Very good. I think I got my audio fixed now. You should be able to hear me as well, chat. In the green seat, we've got ElspethSC.
Hello.
Hello there. You want to share any fun facts about yourself there?
I like PI.
You like Twilight Imperium? Well, I would hope
Yeah.
so, because you're signed up to play for the next several hours. Next up in the white...
Dog.
What's that?
I said I have a cute dog.
You have a cute dog. Very cool. Very cool. All right, next up in the white seat, we've got Baker.
Yeah, it's Baker on TTPG and Fnord235 on Discord. I'm in Northeast Ohio. Cold and rainy.
Very cool.
Oh, snowy.
Hey, I was going to say rainy, I think, is better than snowy, but I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. But welcome to the game. In the teal seat, we've got Just the Basics.
Hey everyone, I'm from Minnesota. We play in real life games once a week, twice a week, every weekend. So come on down. Love to play with you.
Very cool. Yeah, we've got quite a few folks who are joining up in that area now. Certainly, Matt and Hunter being there helps out with that. Finally, in the purple seat, we've got my own personal nemesis. Actually, we've got two of my personal nemesis in this game. But this particular nemesis is named Bam Bam.
I did nothing wrong. And, Chad, if I get muted, it's not consensual. I want to be talking to you. So, put it out there.
Well, just don't say anything.
I'm going to point out it's not my fault JJ's mean to me. So, there you go.
Just, well, we know who the guilty are now, don't we, chat? We certainly do. Very good, very good. All right.
Look, I'm not the one who's cursed because I stole things from other players, and we'll leave it at that. Anyway.
All right. So we're going to set up this draft. We are Tournament 7, Prelims, and away we go.
All right, first pickety picks.
All right, let's see what we got going here. So these factions, huh? These particular slices we've got.
Favorite of the slices.
Yeah, these are the weak slices. These are the super poor ones.
I think of only one thing I can ever want to do.
These are the ones where you need a faction that's going to be able to handle low economy.
Such a dumb movie. I love it. Anyway.
Bam Bam talking about watching Shrek 2 just since I was speaking over him.
2 years ago.
Can we home rule that every time you finish a movie of Shrek, we add a stage 2 just to speed the game along? Just kidding.
Jeez Louise.
No, but I have already home ruled that Bam Bam must tell us when we get to the Need a Hero banger in that movie.
So in terms of factions, Saar and Mahact, pretty clearly the best. Not a shock to me at all that we see them going as the first two picks. I will say though, these slices, I do think that Nomad gains a lot of value in particular because they've got a strong home system and good economy with Artuno. I wouldn't want to sleep on them. This is one where the actual slice you get is maybe not as important because they're all kind of bad.
Cut out.
But I do think
no
ginger is pretty good.
Yeah, we're just giving you
celery is okay, but there's just so little influence. Like if you look at this, you need a faction that doesn't require a ton of influence. Oh, the draft order.
We have to play on the poor ass slices, but
I guess.
Oh, there are different slices.
I guess I don't have the overlay set up correctly. That's my bad, chat.
It was weird or unusual, so I just ignored it. I don't know.
Let me.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure why I have that set up wrong.
Benefit. It's the prelim slices from the last 4 years, and then it's a random selection of 6 if there are more than 6 in the group. These are the
I
ones.
like this draft a lot more now.
We got 4 factions right off the bat.
I just didn't want to be stuck with Muaat. I've never played them, and they seem kind of tricky. And somebody already picked them, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Oh, I love
Sure.
Muaat. Big Muaat fanboy.
They seem cool, but also like I've never played them.
All right.
Yeah. They got a little.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm not sure what I got going
Yeah.
wrong here as far as my
I didn't know
my
what to
setup,
do.
but
Every other SCBT tournament game I've played Arborite.
perfect. I'll just get this moved around, just so we don't have to worry
Hey,
about
Can
this.
you get Arborite in here, please, for the chat? What kind of game are you running here?
We don't cheat around here, Bam Bam.
Okay, people are going to think I cheat.
Look! If JJ cheated, don't you think there'd be a Jolnar and a Necro in his pool?
Absolutely.
That's true.
Oh God!
All right.
This
So
is a tough
If I
matchup,
were
right?
cheating, there would have been a Yasaro, but alas, there is no Yasaro.
This is
Yeah,
a tough match.
third pick
Like these are
Muaat.
tough slices.
Third pick Muaat
Yeah,
is
so these
a
are the
small
poorest of
surprise
the
to
4
me,
sets
but
of
not.
slices.
Oh yeah, that I know.
Not
I'm saying like
crazy.
that combined with these not necessarily really rich factions is interesting.
It'll be an interesting
Well,
game.
some of these factions are rich,
for
though.
sure.
Yeah, some of these factions are.
I feel like I'll give my
absolutely
choice of slice, but I don't even know what's a good slice in this.
Yeah, Elspeth certainly is a strong
With these
preference for
factions.
Saar.
They're pretty
will say-
even. Like this.
Yeah, they are. That's the thing.
The kind of consensus from the prelims 2 years ago is that the slices are very poor, but the slices are pretty similar to each other. So
I would agree with that.
Yeah, they definitely are.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Elspeth is definitely a huge Saar fan. Like I think she has Saar as her number one
Sorry, I'm
favorite
taking so
faction
long.
overall of all factions. Like
She's a
even
sli-
more
like,
than Yasarl. I think
trying to choose
Elspeth
a
loves
slice,
Saar
but,
more than
yeah,
even
like
Yasarl
the
when it
slice.
comes to tournament play. So it's not surprising to me if she's got first pick that she's going to take them. I know that she likes Yasarl, but I'm telling you, if she has Yasarl and Saar available at the same table, she takes Saar. It's maybe surprising to some of you out there, but I've seen her play enough that she usually makes that choice. And I think it's
I hope you make
probably
it
the
easy
right
on
choice
me.
here because the Saar will help fix your early start.
How would I make it
Again,
easy?
these are
on you?
scrappy slices.
I don't know. Picking a faction, so I don't have to think about it.
I'm not gonna pick a faction.
Yeah,
I know you're not.
I'm
but it would be
definitely
nice.
gonna pick a slice.
Ghosts and
I
L1 are
really
both
don't
pretty
know which one
rough.
I want. Out of, like,
I agree, Chad.
three.
L1
Or, I
in
guess
particular,
really,
I don't know.
comes down to
Just compared to
three.
what else is
I mean, it may
available
be a
here,
faction
I
depending on
don't
which
love it.
slice you want.
That's the
In
thing.
which case,
You might
You
be
could pick it
L1
It's not-
in a slice that only
it's
has
easier.
Not.
one token.
okay.
It's basically it's the same. That's why I'm picking slice right now, is because basically the two slices I'm looking at, doesn't matter which faction you get.
Yeah, the thing is, again, remember looking at the numbers here,
If you really
Chad.
don't like this.
Most of these slices, you're only going to get one token. You're going to get one token. That is a good point, though, Magi. Malice is actually going to be a huge
I really don't
increase
like
in
this.
your
I just
influence.
don't like this. That's
Getting to
really annoying.
Malice, that is a really good point. I will give you that, chat. Yeah, Ghost being able to get to Malice is actually a pretty big deal here. I still don't think I would choose Muaat over Ghost personally.
Nope.
I definitely don't like L1 in any
Okay,
of these
sorry
slices.
for taking so long. I am just gonna take this one.
Sounds good. Speaker, and then I think if that's the slice, it's between Doot Doot and it's pronounced celery. But I think it's pronounced celery is better with these two factions because Creuss doesn't want to have to fly through their war that.
Yeah, Doot was the other one I was looking at. I just didn't know if I wanted to deal with the fucking
The Rift.
gravity drive on my way to, or gravity.
Here's the
on my way to
thing.
Mechatol.
It's a good point.
If you, I want to
And I
remind
hate
everybody,
having an asteroid next to
if
me
you're
because
Ghost,
of Saar. I think the only real
Yeah,
choice.
the only reason I didn't pick the one I picked right away was because the fucking alpha wormhole right next to my home system.
Yeah, exactly. In this map, there's a lot of alphas and betas near the home system. I want to point that out to everyone.
Oh, there you
to
go.
remind you, Gone
The
Girl,
one that
Its
doesn't have a
Finger,
wormhole,
Duke,
relatively safe. I like
Kaldry,
it.
all of them have wormholes next to
Sure, I'll
home.
take-
Celery does not, and Ginger does not either. So I think, as a general rule, if you're not Saar, you probably prefer Ginger or Celery in this pool, because Ghost will make it easier to slay you if you have an alpha beta next to your home. I think most of the folks here have identified that as well, and they're drafting for that purpose. Again, if you are Saar, you don't really care as much. Your home doesn't need to be protected. And in fact, you probably want to have the alphas and betas for more reach to go and grab what you need for scoring round one.
Muaat.
Yep.
Oh, no. Just wondering what some good Muaat slice with all these poor slices.
I was looking at Ginger as she goes, but it got snagged.
I will say, I recognize Saar as being an S tier faction, but it's a faction where I'm not quite as good with them. Like, I actually did win with Saar in my qualifier game, but I would say, as a general rule, if it's like between Saar and other S tier factions, I personally wouldn't choose Saar, because they don't fit my playstyle as well. But there's no denying that they have an incredible start, and being able to go and just take all the controls early, and possibly even taking Custodians round one, but definitely you can do it round two, 100% of Saar. I like them. I recognize that they're very powerful, even if they're not the best for me. And I think it's worth pointing out that these poor maps, holding Mechatol, holding Malice, is worth a whole lot more than what you normally would get out of them. Like, you would prefer to be able to say, I'm going to go to Mechatol, grab Custodians, and then just sit on the influence.
Kaldry it is. Gives me easy access to the asteroid field that I live in.
So we see all the slices are finished up. Let's figure. Actually, we're going to wait for the end here. Saar is going to end up having Kaldry, so the asteroid fields and other people's slices are going to be available to them. Nomad.
You can change the color.
Nomad's actually going to have a really low speaker order here, which is probably not good for them.
You have to do it before you hit ready, though, so don't forget.
Yeah, I think that so Bam Bam's going to be fourth with Mahact, with two different tech skip options next to home. Lysis Vilnor next to home is excellent, actually. I love that as Mahact. Yeah, Muaat. I think so. Nacho now is deciding. They've got the blue and red skip. Its Finger. They've got not fantastic influence, but that's going to be true kind of no matter which one you take. I would definitely choose Ghost over L1 personally. I mean, you're guaranteed tech or trade if you want it, and Ghosts with tech or trade is pretty excellent. Even L1 with tech or trade round one is okay-ish, but you're going to have a bad time for a lot of the game, I feel. Round one hyper is definitely possible.
Dude, at the very ending, it didn't make a difference until next to that alpha asteroid.
It's definitely possible that Mahact could do that.
I'm going to say it also didn't make a difference for me either. Saar's my neighbor.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not a very aggressive player. I don't know. You may not have.
No, I know, but I was worried about Saar being like having access to my home system, and
yes.
You're just kind of my neighbor. You already
I mean, that does imply that I like want to go to your home system, which I don't.
It's true, but it's like it is. We could pick before.
Yeah. Honestly, the most likely thing is my use of the A wormhole will be to go live in an asteroid field, but that's not for aggression reasons. That's for
that's how Saar works. Yeah, that's how Saar works.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Elspeth's
I'm not going to
draft
take
here.
other people's planets.
First
probably
pick
taking
Saar
other people's asteroid
into having the
Just
alpha
don't feel
at
comfortable
Caldry,
enough to do
being
it.
able
So
to
you
move
can have ghosts
all over the board.
Ghosts is me.
Oops.
Wow.
Touch my mic. All right. Good.
I was originally planning on it, but the way the board ended up lining out, I was just like, I don't feel comfortable.
Oh, that's how you do it.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and place the planet cards and such out there.
It's one person per column, though. So if you want, yeah, there you go.
I don't think any of you need to make tech choices, right?
Sorry, I'm playing around. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, it just got freed up.
Are you really being green after all that? Jesus Christ.
No. I'm just trying to see if there's a better green.
Isn't there supposed to also be a DET over here as well?
Perfect. Yes.
There should be one in the Ghost home system. I think it happened because I set up.
Got hit first.
Yeah, before.
We could just,
yeah. Can you
there we go.
With my game, JJ. I just.
What was that?
Nothing. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. That's what I thought. Chad is very entertained.
Already?
Sure, why not? All right, looks like everybody. Oh no, Teal, we still need you to go ahead and set up your faction. There we go. So everyone's got some starting techs in their hands. Make sure to go ahead and put them on your board. You'll have a home system planet. Go ahead and throw that out there on the board as well. And then I don't think we have a whole lot of multiple home system here, but if you do want to move structures around, now's the time, or move units around from planets and such. I'm going to go ahead and deal out some secrets. So take your time and find which one you want. Whichever one you're going to get rid of, go ahead and toss in the purple trash bin.
Sorry, Elspeth, I took your secret and I'm getting rid of it.
Prove endurance?
Nope. Occupy the seat.
Oh, what? I'm not putting the Rex right like that. What?
Oh.
So I can just throw the one I don't want in the purple bin, right?
That's correct.
Secret.
I got a reasonable, normal secret, and we'll just move on with our lives.
All right.
Looks like everybody's made their secret choices. Good
Correct.
stuff. So
well, Bam Bam didn't make that choice secretly, so it wasn't a secret choice.
It's your choice to reveal your secrets if you want to. First up,
then it's not secret anymore.
Right next to my home system.
Oh, who wants ghost wormholes to make this easier?
All right. So we're going to announce for chat real quick here. First objective is make history, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, mech wrecks, or anomalies. And then the other one is found research outposts, control 3 planets that have technology specialties. All right. Now I will go back on mute and let you all figure out your strat picks. We're going to be starting it up with the Ghosts of Creuss.
Yeah. Well, everyone's planning for their turn. Just to let you know, I am happy to sell the Creuss note so we can put something on Mechatol Rex, so that we can make any wormholes into the adjacent to an or does it have to be?
That's
It
not
does have to be
this
on there.
objective.
No, you're right. That's not the Jason one. My bad. I was
Yeah,
thinking I read that correctly.
they're thinking
Yeah, I
it's
think I'm just gonna go
Intimidate
tech.
Council. This is not Intimidate Council. So
Where is it?
so
Sorry, I
this
was over here. Sorry.
this one is you need to have units in anomalies, which, to be fair, we have multiple choices for ghosts, but the problem is they're going to have to get anti-mass over here. Now, they could just do Primor and Malice,
Oh,
so they should be okay there. Tech specs is messed up.
scared me.
Oh, yeah. I
Alright,
don't know why
so-
that is, chat.
If you're putting
I
them
don't know.
there, we're gonna move this here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to like have my home system next to me since I'm going to be using the home system more.
Yeah, it has to go in one of the places it locks.
That's
here.
fine. No, I just wanted to switch them around. That's all.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, yellow might take my home system right away, but I like to take a little bit of time.
I mean, to be fair, home system, second home system, it not matter. But because you're ghosts.
Yes.
All right. So we've got, again, Ghost taking tech. Looks like L1's still considering their choice. There's no spendy objective. If you're L1, you've got 2 tech skips that are near you. It would be probably tough to get a third. There is one over at Thiba, so it's mathematically possible, but you'd have to get pretty lucky. You'd have to get tech, grab drive along with warfare. Like if you did warfare, at a minimum, you're going to get 4 planets, but you could maybe get lucky and take Thiba. That being said, I don't hate the leadership pick here anyway, because you're kind of poor and you just want to make sure you have lots of tokens. We've mentioned already how these slices are very tough for factions that don't have good economy. So I feel like leadership is a totally reasonable pick. And honestly, this is probably L1's not going to score round 1.
Just Saar things.
I do think you probably need to take anti-mass
Are you
eventually
sure you don't want that secret?
in order to score, but it is kind of what it is.
Not
Saar is
doing
taking
that.
warfare.
That's not the plan.
Saar should
scoring
pretty
round
easily
one, so
score.
not-
I don't know exactly which one she's planning to do, but I'm confident Saar will be able to figure it out.
Or you don't take it and you make ghosts
Mahact takes
into a happy
trade.
person.
Trade is great.
Where are they
Let's get
both
money.
taking
Let's
them?
make sure we have money for tech and such. Muaat is taking Diplo. We'll let you spend your home system twice.
Alright.
It's okay, I
Yeah,
guess.
I guess.
There's not a lot of great choices left at this
Makes
point.
sense.
And then Nomad taking politics. I mean, that definitely makes sense. So we're going to go ahead and go with that. I think if you're talking, for Muaat's spot, it's kind of not great no matter which one you go for. I think Diplo is
All right.
reasonable.
Looks like we got everything. So we're starting. Sweet.
I also think politics is reasonable. I don't it's not like you're going to go grab custodians as Muaat, so just getting a little bit more
Good luck,
value
everyone.
is probably fine. Yeah, I think you're right, chat. I think there's a really good chance we're going to have a round 1 Mechatol. Saar could pretty easily do. Yeah, all they have to do is the frontier over here, grab that nebula, and then grab Mechatol
Do
itself.
you guys remind me the whisper system here? I forgot it. I know it on the other system, but like, what is how do you get I know that you guys are all doing that right now. I forgot how I did it.
So exclamation point, or sorry, /W space, and then part of the name, and then space, and then type the message. Just do like a test message or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, and if you do that, it'll make a little pop-up with the player's name, and then you can just go back to that chat when you want to talk to them privately.
Perfect.
All right, so we've got that one set up.
2 infantry.
Yeah, always remember too, with Mahact in the game, there is that token lift that is going to happen somewhere, which is going to be very valuable for someone. If I'm Ghosts, I probably want to get that token lift
Gain one
pretty
commodity, I guess.
aggressively. We can't see a token lift for L1.
That's my turn.
It's possible Nomad would do it. One of the common deals I like to do is like sell speaker to Mahact and then have Mahact lift my token. And it's possible we could see Nomad do that and score that way. You could do like tech anti-mass, go to Hope's End, go to Tarman, get Mahact to lift your token, and then go send something into the asteroid field. Maybe even take Dalbutha if you have enough tokens.
I pulled a freelancers. I'm just not gonna follow that.
All right, so Muaat just doing first move, going out to Quan. Sending out a naked War Sun with just a single infantry.
I'm gonna grab a couple fighters while I'm doing that.
Yeah, definitely send at least a couple fighters out. If you don't want to send more infantry, that's okay. But definitely send out a couple fighters with your War Sun. Yeah, Muaat chose not to umbat here. I am not entirely sure why, chat, to be honest with you.
Make yourself speaker.
But that's what they did.
Yes, please.
So
There you
Nomad here is just going first action politics, just popping it straight away.
I think it's fine if you want to just look at the agendas and then pass.
Giving themselves
Since I don't think
speaker
it'll really affect anything at this point.
and setting up for next round. I think, I don't know this, but I do wonder if Muaat has made a deal for a token lift, and maybe that's why we have the early move.
Right.
Do I have to draw the cards, or they just dealt when I
If
play
we
it?
have early move here,
No, you have to try. I think you have to draw the
well,
cards,
actually,
right?
no.
Everything manually.
If you were doing a
Mhm.
Mahact lift, you would want to move more units than just this. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, chat. Yeah, it's certainly true. Saar has lots of options for where they can go make history. This
Big
is
money.
one of the easy ones for them.
No, it's just one money. All right, bigger money. I'll just gain. Do I want to gain 2 commodities or spend?
So
one? Oh, Ghost, I forgot to ask. Did you ever answer? No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. It doesn't have to be.
Gotcha.
If you're thinking about doing what you're trying to do, I'm happy to make a deal with it.
I'm just trying to afford it. That's all. Okay. I need to toss this. Which one did I get second? They're both action card. It's an action card. I'll spend a commodity to draw an action card. Please be good.
all right, so we get 1 commodity and then 1 action card off of the other commodity. So those are the explorers here.
Okay. Damn. I'm using biostims in the turn.
And then Mahact doing biostims to make sure they've got resources for tech just in case. So it looks like Mahact is aiming to try to make sure they've got themselves tech for this round. It's possible they can do these 2 anomalies as well. We'll see what ends up happening here.
I'm sorry. How do I put that card on the bottom?
You put it in your play area and just right click on it, and you should come up with an option that says assign to the bottom.
All right.
Maybe you can do it from your hand. I don't know.
So Saar moving into Seology Zanhact. We get a core mine, I think it was, as well as a piece of candy. Yeah.
Oh,
Core
I'm
mine
sorry.
there.
I didn't realize that. My apologies. Blue, what are you going for this round for scoring?
Looks like Saar is choosing not to do the core
Most
mine.
likely.
They just took the
Legendary
2
planet.
from Scavenge. And they
So that means I have to go here.
chose not to
because
do
you can
that
take
one.
it. All right.
Well, Blue can go to Hope's End and
That's the only one. The problem is if I tech right now, he'll get grav drive and he could go in here. I can't afford that. But I could retreat potentially later on if you were interested in that, because we just have to be over the same units.
Okay. So Ghost is going to go first move into Primor. I'm loving Ghost round one
Just
now that
send
they
this
have
in.
Speaker and they were able to make all this work out by being able to control the tech timing. I do love it. That's a good point, chat.
Let's see here.
If Saar had
He
chosen
usually lets me explore
to
it.
get rid of
Right-click
an
it, correct?
infantry, they could have gotten a mech instead.
I'm having a little bit of trouble.
It's
There we
true.
go.
Easier
Oh,
to keep the
yeah.
system. There you go.
Perfect. All right.
All right.
And I'll
Ghost.
use that. I'll use that thing to place down 2 infantry
So
on the same
Ghost
planet.
gets a mercenary outfit. They seem pretty concerned about Nomad coming in, and rightfully so. The Nomad flagship is nothing to sneeze at, especially at the start of the game. It's very powerful, and if someone chooses violence, they definitely can kick you off. But by having a lot of ground forces there, you're pretty safe as Ghosts. You're going to at least hold the planet, even if Nomad does decide to make an aggressive move. So I like this. They got a freelancers as well as the Primor ability, so pretty good. Meanwhile, L1's going to move over to Archon Vale. And it looks like they got themselves a volatile fuel source. They gain a command token. They're currently debating which one they want to put it into. And they put it in their tactics. Muaat, without a lot of options here, does feel like they probably want to umbat at this point. Maybe sad if timings don't work out the way they want to.
Use my agent on myself.
I think tech is going to have to
Sounds
happen
good.
this very next action here. I just think that's the way it is.
Oh, I screwed that up.
Yeah, I was wondering while you were building.
Yeah, I was
that,
wondering what you were
yeah.
doing that for.
Not bad. All right, let me rethink this.
I don't think there's any really way to kind of fix that besides just like saving some resources to build at home with warfare.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
You could do 2 mechs if you wanted to get something that's, I don't know, different.
Purple, I messaged you.
So
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Gonna have to try and stall for warfare, I think.
chat's talking a bit about Ghost tech path. Ghost has options. Ghost can do sling
See,
relay,
they get any stalls?
but I don't. It mostly depends on how long you think Saar is going to hold off on warfare. So if Saar is going to take 3 actions and then warfare, that means it's going to be you got to do 3 actions before it pops off. If you go DET, you would do Primor, you would do tech, you would then take your destroyer and move it wherever, home, doesn't matter. Do your DET explore, and then tech goes after warfare. So you would probably be okay.
Gotta have my freaking agent.
And have
I
one
need to
more
solve this.
token left after warfare. You follow warfare and you go to malice. So it can work out.
Whoops.
You actually can go for
Ooh.
DET instead of
Who's
sling
agent?
relay.
Who's talking?
Oh, Muaat, hey, we can solve this. We can solve this problem.
What's that?
I got this thing. I can lift your war sun, and you can go do a bunch of things. The only thing I would ask for is if I can just grab this planet this round, and you take it next round and all of that.
I could agree to that.
Yeah, solve your issues. Oh, look at that! I have an agent. I forgot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
Unhinged,
looking at
big
trying
one.
to solve it by selling my agent, so.
Yeah, I do like this deal
so
though.
I'll switch the units to those 2. That's still 4.
I think
So I'll still use my agent.
I think if this was your plan,
Dropping these
Muaat,
two instead.
You probably should have done
And
moving a couple more infantry forward.
look at that one.
But that being said,
All right.
you're going to make it work. You got a carrier and an infantry. As long as Mahact is helping you out, like they've said they're going to, then you'll get unlocked and you'll be able to take Arnor lore. It won't get you a point for this round, but it will get you more planets. So that is something. That is something. Yeah, you ended up losing out on having, a little destroyer there. In the alternate world where you brought more infantry forward, you would have a carrier and a destroyer here. And then theoretically, after you get unlocked, you could send a destroyer up to Evera and send something into this rift or other places potentially. But you could go to those systems and you could score the anomalies this round. Or heck, you could even try to just rift it, right? You could try to rift it for Evera.
Now I remember why I had such a hard time with.
If you had done, carrier and destroyer,
strategy timings, when
you could rift it into Evera. That is the greedier play, but certainly an option that you could have gone for.
I gotta say, I'm not feeling very confident after I forgot I had an Asian. That's a big part of my kit.
Well, I
rift the War Sun and believe. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it was just a very basic Muaat screw up, so same boat.
So when we hit setup, is it supposed to set up all the units I start with in the home system? Because it looks like it didn't.
What are you missing?
Your carrier? It's right here. Did not. Oh, your space dock was there.
I wasn't seeing it on my end.
Yeah, that's just a bug, unfortunately.
Do you see it now?
Yeah, it looked like they were off to the side of the little units on the side of my play area.
Yeah, no problem.
That was weird.
All right. So Nomad moving in to Hope's End. Moving in with the carrier, 2 infantry, and a couple fighters as well. So fully loaded carrier. Defend up that Hope's End as best you can. And the cool thing is you get the mechs. Mechs for Nomad is actually really fun. It lets you do some really funky things sometimes. And I don't think we're going to see a round 1 custodians out of this Nomad player just because their strat card order is so low. But it does enable some really funky movements. If you get your mechs put in places, your flagship can then move out of it. So having Hope's End specifically for Nomad is pretty excellent. It'll take some planning ahead, but you can set up where you have like
Hope's End ability to
a mech in front, and then
flip it and you just do it manually.
Move things around. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
It's on Rex.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I guess if it goes missing, it ends up in Rex now. You just flip it, and here, I'll get the mech for you. You want your home system, I'm assuming?
Yes, please.
There you go. All right, it's time for trade. Everyone's favorite time. I don't think there's any other.
Aw, man.
Like more.
I do like trade.
Oh, do people have commodities?
Yeah, but I don't have any neighbors, so.
Who is? Oh, L1. Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a timing thing.
Yeah.
And also, it's like
here. So that was L1 that had commodities.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 1.
Here, I'll just refresh you for free then, so you don't have to worry about it.
What a guy! I'll remember that. Thank you.
I don't know what came over me, to be honest with you. Maybe I just want to prove JJ wrong. Okay. So I'm thinking X-1 for everybody. I'm assuming we'll all be able to be neighbors this round on shape or form. So with the
I can go over worm. I'll be able to pass through wormholes if people are trying to pass.
They'll be
so yeah.
So as long as everybody's so cool with passing through, yada yada, just put a dead.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
And
Tech and Diplo next. That seems pretty likely.
It's the trade good pin.
That is true.
I'll take that too.
I do agree with you, chat, that it seems likely Tech and Diplo are probably coming next.
Yeah, I'll just take this from you, Blue.
Yes, sir.
And Ghost, you're agreeing.
It's a good point,
Yep,
though.
I agree.
Like, there's definitely a Christmas land where Nomad can get in there and do it. It's true. It's true.
I don't know why I'm forgetting where the other trade good pins. It's just like
It's not super Christmas land that they do it either. Again, the mech is what helps enable this play for them.
Sorry, just being thinky. As you do sometimes.
Honestly, if Saar wants to get to Mechatol first, this is almost a thing where they need to. Where actually they might just be too late at this point.
Alright. I expect Warfare to be my next action after this, just so that folks are aware.
Oh, interesting. So Warfare is going to be before Tech. That could actually change the order of these things a bit. That could change the way we see this play out.
This is a dumb planet for that attachment. Not gonna lie.
Actually, no. They're
Well,
still just going to do Tech next anyway, so
Plus
never
2
mind.
influence on my 3/1 planet.
The order doesn't change.
It's not
Yeah, but at
awful.
least now it's now you can use it for whatever you want.
Gives me it gives me functionality that maybe wasn't there before, but it's still kind of
It
like
gives you a
alright.
fantastic Diplo planet.
It's the same as it would have been for Diplo, I think.
Well, I mean, this turn, yes, but next turn.
Sure. I'm gonna. Let's see. I got my trade good. I'm gonna build there. I'll pass while I figure that out.
Muaat, you're good. If I pop Tech right now, you're not going to be able to get Tech, are you? That's not good.
No.
But I also don't have. Would you say it's fair, Muaat, if I take a stall, you'll take a stall? So that you can. Well, I don't know if that's help. No, I don't know if that's going to help. I think you don't have enough.
Yeah, I don't think I have a stall really.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like, if you stall, because if you stall, I could let you pop Diplo, but I mean, if I stall, but I don't know if that's worth it.
Usually it hurts, but I think I'm fine with missing Tech this round, especially
All right.
with the Mahact agent. I think I can almost
Okay,
my entire
pop Tech.
slice if time's right. All right.
Actually,
Yeah, missing tech and just getting extra plastic never.
sorry, can I take that back before I pop Tech? Yellow or blue? If I go next to you, would you do a wash of each other? I assume. Cool.
But I don't. Please leave my A wormhole open, or I'll attack.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. I'm not taking anti-math. So.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm at the one next to my home system.
Oh, that one. I don't care about that. I'm gonna go over probably.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm trying to think. Do I want to do it with blue or yellow? Yellow, is your promissory note for sale? For like, say one.
Yeah.
I'll watch you and I'll pay some extra, I guess.
I think it's probably on sale for 2 right now, maybe 1 later.
Sure, that's fair. We'll do that first.
Okay.
Here you go. And then we can wash, and then you can keep. You'll have 4 at the end of it, and I'll have 2 at the end of it, and I'll have your promissory note.
Oh, that sounds great. Fantastic. Here.
All right.
So Ghost is moving.
You want me to just grab 2 from the bag?
They spend a
go for it.
token, but they get a token back. It's a stall to be friendly, but also I think it helps them.
That was awesome. I like
where
that.
they can double tech now.
Yeah, leadership.
I do wonder.
Does anybody have any
if that's why they've done it, because they're planning
desire
to double
for me
tech
to not
here?
pop leadership?
I think that's what they're
Seems
doing.
like the natural thing for you to be doing, to be honest.
I just throwing it out there.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been cool for that to be after Diplo, but I have no expectation that would be reasonable. I don't think it would be. So.
Very good.
Yeah, I'm planning on hitting Diplo right now, unless that screws someone else up and we can figure something out. But think that's the natural next step.
I'm just gonna take the call it. And then I'll end the turn after everybody gets their tokens if they're getting any.
I mean, the good news is, if you're a Nomad fan out there, they're probably still going to score.
Diplo.
I think they're in fine
and
shape.
I get to come here for this round, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And yep.
Oh, right. You're using your agent so I can pull this token?
Yep.
All right.
Do I do it for just a single 2/1, 2/0 planet? 2/1.
All right.
Oh God.
So,
That's why I wanted to go to Malice first, but I just couldn't risk it with blue at my doorstep. Bummer.
Muaat is
Doing it.
going Diplo
Do
here.
secondary.
Can't wait to do it.
They're going to refresh their planets.
Worst use of Diplo ever.
Yeah, I don't love that use of Diplo for me. I only got
Wow.
3 bucks, but I think
I
it's
got
still
2 from
okay.
it, but
Ghost
I
used.
think it's still okay.
Wow, Ghost used Diplo
Well,
to
whatever.
refresh Primor. Wow,
Those Diplo tokens are hovering over.
that is an aggressive use of Diplo. You traded 1 token for 2 resources.
Brings up more options.
They are planning to spend all their money, apparently. Kind of wild. I'm not even saying it's wrong. It's just kind of wild. So we got Saar with a nice 3/3 planet. It sounds like Mahact has a deal where they're going to be able to score, but they're going to need tech sooner rather than later, actually. So they might.
Ever in the warfare is next for me.
They're probably okay though. They just do, move to Vorhal. They'll tech for Cruiser 2 whenever that time comes. They got their money set up and their tech skip set up. And then for their warfare build, they'll just make some more dudes. Maybe make a cruiser, I think is what they're preparing. But either way, the main thing is making sure they have the extra infantry to go grab Mayherzul. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for Mahact. It's looking fine for Nomad. They're considering through. I mean, they've got 3 tactics tokens total. They don't have to go to Tarman yet, but I think they're considering it. Problem is, they would prefer to make a neighbor and get some money washed.
So
but
this could be one of those.
they don't. They really want to move the destroyer into this alpha over here.
Every objectives can be planets.
Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, I don't think so because
It is worth-
Statistically, it's less likely now that 2 came up.
Well, as long as it's not the tech objectives.
It is worth pointing out.
I actually agree with
dating
that one.
JJ the whole game.
I'm just seeing my preference. I don't know how anyone else will take it. I mean, but gosh.
Love it. It's just really funny.
Sorry, I had to mute
So,
myself
Muaat,
there for a second because of my dogs.
Do you have trade goods or commodities?
Commodities. I haven't gotten washed yet. Oh, you want to wash now?
Yeah, if you want to swap them.
Yeah. Please, that's helps us both out in case something else flips.
Yeah. Just for the future, when you have commodities, technically, it's helpful to put them in
It's in the other part of the board. You're right.
Yeah. Just because playing online, it's easy to accidentally flip stuff over. And so, just for clarity.
Honestly, I've been playing on async so much. I'm like, I have to pick the pieces up now.
I'll say, Nomad player, when you watch this back, I wonder if you were supposed to sling relay there instead.
Intern.
Yeah.
Nice, a rock. Okay.
Yeah, Mahact took Vorhal like we expected.
Warfare.
But yeah, Nomad, I'm thinking you probably should have done
Figure
sling
versus
relay
Warfare, yep.
Following
or Hope's End to make a carrier. Or make another destroyer, but I think carrier was probably right. And then, Muaat's probably coming to you anyway. So I don't think you had to spend a token going there. I think if you'd done Sling Relay for a stall, then you would have another ship.
Sorry, I'm just finishing my build.
And you'd be able to get washed.
Next action is
and you'd still be able to get tech.
And using my agent to do that.
Okay, real quick before you put the ships here, let me flip it over for you because it'll.
Thank you.
Big mess otherwise. I guess I just need to grab the deck. There you go.
Sweet. All right.
It's also a good point, chat. You could just go gravity drive instead of anti-mass, and then go to the rift.
I'll pass.
It's a good point, chat.
Cultural fragment. Gotcha.
It's hard to know exactly what Muaat's doing from their side. They could decide to rift things, but yeah, it's completely reasonable to say. And in fact, heck, they might just go for Mechatol themselves, right? Technically, they've got 6 influence.
Yeah, that's what my build's gonna be.
I don't know that it's a good idea, but it's a thing they could do. That would be hilarious.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay, 4 breeze.
There's an alternate universe where if you're Muaat and you did Umbat first, then take Arnolor, then take Quan, then Diplo. If you get your token lifted, you'd have the 6 influence and an unlocked War Sun that could rift it for Mechatol. Is it a good idea? I don't know. Is it a fun idea? Absolutely.
For,
A hope and a prayer. Dream. Gonna gum up this quick.
I just finished my build.
So we saw Gum. Actually, hold on a second. I need to ask. No, they had. So L1 had 4 fleet.
I mean,
they built a
on,
bunch of cruisers.
Like rent you Tiba or whatever, so you can score.
That is surprising.
Not this round, obviously, but
that is honestly very surprising.
Or whatever.
Oh, you talking to me?
To yellow.
Yeah. Yeah, we can talk about that. I mean, I got a shot at getting one when I explore, so we can come to that conversation later.
Also true.
L1 is talking like they're going to get Cruiser 2, but I don't think they can.
There's also one on the other side.
So Muaat gets pretty lucky. They find themselves a tech skip attachment. Let's check that out. Yeah, we got a tech skip on Ornor there. That's actually a really good one, too. Blue tech skip is the best. I love that for Muaat.
That's good.
By the way, if you would like to buy my agent at any point, Elspeth, let me know. 1 TG.
I don't know if I'm activating anywhere that already has infantry again, but if I do, then we'll talk.
Just throwing it out there because you're the only one who could realistically take advantage of it.
Someone building at home later might take advantage of that, actually.
Oh yeah, I mean, good point. But
yeah, it's not for sure, but that's certainly a possibility.
The only people I can trade with are you and Ghost, so.
Fair enough. I'll see if I end up doing it.
Yeah.
So I just noticed.
It was a long shot. I was just throwing it out there.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that.
So I noticed that Ghost went to Malice, but they only brought the 1 Dread. They do have more stuff at home, but they don't have any more tokens.
Weird ass game this is.
So it looks like Ghost is just going to stop with just the 3 planets in round 1.
I am not confident, but Never am.
But honestly, that's
How do you
okay
use this?
if you're Ghost. You're scoring because you've got the legendaries that you need. So that's cool.
It's all very
My only point of bringing this up is if I'm Ghost tonight
Welcome,
and you can't move any more stuff
that's
anyway,
cool.
maybe you're supposed to just
Whatever.
move more stuff to Malice to protect it more. Because it is theoretically other people could come in and fight you for it now.
All right.
Any reactions?
Scary.
No.
No.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Oh my god.
After I
At
held
the
off
beginning of my
tech for you.
turn, would you like to hand me that thing?
I'm not your neighbor. Am I your neighbor? Yeah, I am your neighbor.
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
To the
Perfect.
alpha.
Here you go.
Thank you. I will use the if to place the Gamelon rack
I am confused, chat.
per request.
I am confused because I see
And then I will activate Wellen,
these here.
use Mendoza. Yeah.
I see 7 resources
Ah,
unspent
that's
for.
That's what you're doing. That makes me
for
feel so much
Nomad.
more happy.
Well, I guess they still
Yeah,
have
that
this
was part
flank
of the
relay.
deal.
Never mind. They're fine.
Unless I get anything that they find there.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure what Saar was going to do. Now that I know they're scoring that
Technically,
objective,
I'll give
I
this to
feel
you
a lot
on your
more
turn, which
comfortable.
is text.
Yeah, if it's a commodity, just okay.
Moderator.
What?
Yeah. I was joking. I was going to say moderator because of this illegal trade. But you caught it.
Yeah, technically it's on the turn that's about to happen. Also, do you have trade goods? Can you watch my commands?
Yeah, I have 2. Let's see here. I can only
mean-
watch 2. I can only watch 2 right now.
I can do one right now for you if you want, just to make it easier.
Sure. We'll just combine that with the green frag next turn, plus I'll get one washed by L1 and then that works. It's complicated, but it checks out. Anyway. Alright, so now it's your turn. You get this.
All right.
And you wash my
Thank
turn.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Tech, please.
Yeah, I'm happy to pop tech.
Yeah. What a
Alright, so
gentleman.
tech is happening now.
Did I get
We
my
should
thing
actually
on
put out on the table who's going for anti-mass, who's going for DET.
Well, I
I'm
already
going
have
for anti-mass.
anti-mass, and I'm not getting DT. So
I'm thinking of DET versus Sling.
I'm getting chaos mapping.
I'm getting anti-mass.
Alright. So far on tech.
What was I about to look?
We've got Mahact grabbing Cruiser 2.
No.
We've got L1. I guess they're reconsidering their life choices.
Yeah, I think I did not get it. Okay. Yeah. Stuff.
Yeah, it's true.
I think
We've
I'll take DET.
already used Mendoza this round. I'm not sure what Saar is teching yet. Okay, Saar is doing chaos mapping. I'm not sure what other techs people have done. Still waiting to see other people finish up their picks. All right, so Ghost is going dark energy.
Nobody's
tap.
going in this asteroid field this round, right?
This round, no. Next round, that's probably where I'm going with my stuff on Well.
Cool. So I'm only going to drop 1 in, and then I'll get out early next round.
Okay.
Go ahead and make sure your tech is out of your hand and on your board.
Oh, my bad. Thank you.
Okay. Yep.
All right. So final update: Muaat no tech, Nomad gravity drive, Creuss dark energy tap, L1 takes
Painless, do you want
anti-mass,
to buy my green
Saar
shard
with
for 2?
chaos mapping, and Mahact with Cruiser 2. And then the move that was just made,
I would also, as part of this,
L1
sell
went
yours,
into this
sell mine for
asteroid
2 as
field.
well. If you're just working to buy a relic for 4, very good.
And so it's kind of a weird choice to do cruisers like
Yeah, do
this,
that.
but L1 is going to score with it.
Here's
They're gonna
Muaat.
Don't forget.
They're going to get this
you owe me
asteroid
$1.
and that asteroid.
Appreciate you not giving it all away.
Oh.
I might take trade first pick
Yeah.
next round, and then use my agent. So I should have plenty of trade goods if it's okay if I pay you next round.
It does break our deal, but I will. That's okay.
All right. I still need my 2.
And then you can give me that too for this green one when it's your turn. Just take it, but don't pretend like you don't. I don't have those trade goods yet. There you go.
Can you? Can I ask for a favor during all of this trading happening? I'm assuming this is on Nomad's turn, but
This will be on
This is
Nomad's turn.
actually Muaat's turn right now.
Yeah, it's Muaat's
Right.
turn. It's Muaat's
sorry.
turn, but it's not.
Muaat,
Yeah.
go ahead with your turn. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry.
talk.
We're a little bit out of order on some things here, but that's fine. I don't think Ghosts is neighbors with Nomad.
Did forget about the one I owe Mahact. That being said,
I guess it was Muaat was facilitating the trade for the industrial fragment. So Ghost gets more money, Nomad gets the fragment, and Muaat is just
Bam Bam,
helping
once we're
out.
neighbors, I spend all my trade goods now. Are you alright accepting the trade agreement for the debt?
The trade agreement for your debt? Sure.
Yeah.
Trade agreement for that? Damn.
Yeah. Well, that's
Red, how about I just how about this? I'll pay you 1 for that trade agreement,
This is happening.
and then you'll have the payment to give it to him. If that's what you're trying to do here. Because if it's between Mahact and Ghost, I think Mahact is scarier than Ghost.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 for it if you still have the 2.
Yeah, I have the 2. I have the 2 for that.
Okay. Alright, I'll give it to you right now then.
Sweet.
Unless,
Here's your 2.
Ghost, can you
That's not.
pass over your debt as well during this transaction
Are we neighbors over a wormhole?
to Muaat, so I can get it from Muaat?
Oh yeah, sure. Here's 2.
All right.
And then I can't pass the last 2 yet.
So yeah,
Because I'm gonna have malice.
Bam Bam,
the
you're
first
going to
compliment.
Ever, right?
I think so.
Okay, I'll probably give it to you then.
Here we
I
go.
won't have these. I don't have
Okay.
these 2 trade goods yet. because-
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my
It's going to be a
God.
ridiculous game
Just-
for me, so
just-
might as well try.
Just to clarify, before we do any rolling,
Whoa.
make sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
make sure you declare what is moving before you roll.
Yeah.
Also,
that's-
can I have my trade
there is
agreement? Red, can I get my trade agreement that since I bought it from you for 2 trade goods?
It's in your area already.
Oh, it's in blues that you mentioned.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and he has the trade goods. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
All right. Where's the button for rolling?
So you're gonna just place all the ships in the system, then
Mhm.
right-click, roll grav drive for all ships in system, and it will show blue or
Okay.
red whether it blows up or not.
Are there
No,
any,
you put them in the rift
right.
to do the rolling. You have to put them in the
So
rift.
let me. They're grouped together. If that's.
They have
not
to go in the
obvious.
rift though, to roll for the rift.
Oh, in the rift. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, thanks.
Sorry. Here, I got it.
Stealing someone else's carrier. Thanks.
There you go.
All right. Let's.
All
It's
right.
pretty
all
wick.
ships in system.
All right, chat.
Yep.
Oh,
Grav drive.
there is
all
Roll
a-
for the rift.
Rifting the
There's
War
an
Sun,
infantry
round
and a
1.
Fighter on both.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
fine.
All guts.
Jeez,
all
this is
guts
so
from this
scary.
Muaat player. All guts.
Nice.
Okay,
All
so
right.
the carrier explodes and the war sun does not.
The carrier dies,
Oh,
but the
thank God.
War Sun makes it.
Ah,
We got a round 1
expensive, but worth.
custodians from Muaat,
That is-
folks.
That's insane.
Woo!
Round 1 custodians for Muaat.
I'm probably not gonna win by any chance, but it'll at
That's
least
definitely
roll
worth
that
putting
way.
in chat. Here,
I did activate already.
you definitely go into
Oh
tournament
my
spoilers
God.
there.
Alright.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, you had
crap.
your token there.
Yeah,
So
there.
here we'll get
Is
you
it-
set
That's
up
Rex.
there.
What
You
the hell?
once you're done
That's
with
some
your turn,
spicy shit. Holy.
come over to the score side and just right click on custodians for me.
Yeah.
Wherever you're.
Intern. Score.
Yep, there you go.
Got a point.
All right, players.
Congratulations.
Let's go ahead and do this scoring in order just to get that
Hey,
done.
hey, I'm not passed, yo.
What the
I'm
hell?
also
No,
not
no one
passed.
is
Oh,
passed.
weird. Okay.
Yeah.
No
Sorry.
one has passed, JJ.
Is that a
Okay.
game, JJ?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I
That's
thought
a
it said
round one
that.
custodian. That's a round one custodian.
We did see that part. All right. I will cool my gaskets.
Little less Shrek time, little more TI time.
I'm gonna go ahead and purge my.
Right,
Okay,
Painless,
JJ.
I got the 2 trade goods. I gave you the rat fragment, so we're good.
Ghost and Nomad, if you agree, one of those trade goods can be passed to Muaat, so I can just collect on it.
It can't be this turn, but we could do it later. I can do it
Nomad
after.
Well, I'm saying Nomad can just give the trade good to Muaat instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, I guess I can also just do it myself.
It's just a turn later. That's all. I'm just trying to.
Oh, okay. I guess that's fair. Fair enough.
These trade goods keep
Here.
getting delayed.
Here's the trade good, and make sure, Muaat, make sure you're spending the 6 trade goods that you spent. Like I think that's all
Yes,
of them,
thank
right?
you. I'm looking at them all right now, and I forgot that part. Thanks. There is 6.
That is wild, chat. That is wild. We did it. We did it.
Spicy meatball.
What
Play of the game? I think you're right. That is a wild,
Yeah, that was weird.
wild
I set
play.
it down to my player. It went away. It was the crown.
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh,
It's behind my
Painless or-
name somehow.
Oh,
Okay. So we got a Crown of Amphidia. So I got so excited. We didn't show this part,
Bring one of those.
but we do have a Crown of Amphidia for Nomad.
So, are you good to pay your debt then and go step with that? Thank you.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, then
So-
that should be over there.
Mahact collecting their money,
Yep. Okay.
grabbing Mahar Zul.
Clear
They'll
this
get
up.
their round 1 with 3 tech
And-
specs.
Oop, wrong system.
Oh,
Cruiser
Connor,
2
this is fun
coming
for
in
you,
clutch.
Blue.
Nice.
I like that.
Okay, this one. What
Oh,
I got?
wow. That's a really nice influence, too.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah.
Very good on that one.
All right.
Pseudo Mechatol Rex.
I'm
That is-
gonna
that is
cast
very
map
cool.
a carrier.
It's a really good question from chat.
And then
Why didn't Muaat just
Silva.
buy the
Silva.
IFF? That's an excellent
Silva.
question. That would have been way safer. That would have been way safer. But here we are.
I think including the space duck. Might as well.
Yeah, it's true. No, you're absolutely right, Chad. If we had done a IFF there instead for the beta, we just go straight to it. Don't even have to roll the
Right,
rift.
I'm gonna build there.
Excellent point. It would have saved the carrier, the
All right, I
infantry,
pass.
and the fighter that died to the rift. So certainly looks like a worthy investment if that had been their choice instead. But it's fine. This is fine. All right. L1 moving into the other asteroid field. Now they've got their public locked up.
As well.
We've got lots of folks that are going to be scoring here round 1. I will say I did not foresee Muaat going for the round 1 custodians. But once Diplo happened and we got unlocked by Mahact, that is what enabled all of this nonsense.
All right. Elspeth, are you good to watch my commodities?
I did not remember to save one. Let me pay you in a frag then, if that's okay.
Oh boy, I asked everybody. Make sure you pay me this round. Only.
Oh, okay. I can
No, it's-
build differently. I was
Pay-
still
pay
working on the
me-
build.
No. Pay me in the frag is fine. I just just make an explanation. Okay. Can you slow wash my commodities then?
Yes, I'll slow wash your commodities and then
So Mahact's going to get
I'll pay you frag, whatever. I'm nice.
a fragment,
Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't know this was blue. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
and
Okay.
they're going to get
It's
washed.
good.
Nice.
Yeah, it's good. we can have a nice neighbor relations. All right.
So instead of
Uh,
X minus 1, Saar is
yeah,
paid a fragment.
I know. I'm pretty
So
good.
that's
Hard
pretty
to-
great.
Oh, it's because I didn't pick the pack.
Yep,
Hard
it's
to
true,
deal with
chat.
that nice
That cruiser
around.
is tough to see, but it is there. Mahact did move a
I think it's
cruiser
probably
in
about time that I pass.
to Evra. Yeah, so Mahact did take their whole slice and score a tough objective. Yeah, Mahact had a great round 1. There's a reason why Mahact is,
I think you have to actually hit the
in
pack
my
button.
estimation, the best faction.
I did.
And
Oh, there
they
it
didn't
goes.
even do this with Speaker. They just had a great round 1. Just awesome.
Oops. Okay, I guess I get a relic. Shit.
Yeah,
Come on, Ma.
Come on, Shard.
you got no more debt though.
Wait, I don't want Ma. That's right. Okay.
Possible
Drop one
to
off
turn on the
deck.
overlay thing, like that.
Shard of the Throne.
Let's go. Already in my
Oh,
house.
this is-
boy.
Oh, I like that home system.
Oh, man.
Awkward.
Oh,
Oh.
wait, this money. Okay. Suckers.
That is
Alright.
funny. The home system is
I'm going to be building. Oh, not there. Not there. Not there. Here. And let me figure out what I'm going to build.
No, we're not neighbors, are we? I was gonna say I have my agent.
No,
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
even
Oh, you don't have any infantry. Never mind. Never mind.
Once you said it, I was looking at it, but I just don't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, so Predictive did some work here. There's no denying that.
I'll
Like,
just,
the value of Predictive round 1 and round 5 is amazing. The middle rounds
No, we
is
know we're round
a
5
little
is
more
gonna be
questionable.
focused on.
But certainly, if you're having this, you're having a great round 1 as Mahact.
I just wish I could Oracle drop right now.
Defend-
That's it.
Defend your home system like mad. Make sure you don't lose it to Saar or others that are considering taking it. Seems good.
Nice and pretty.
Seems good.
And
At least he's not going for Malice.
It's true. You can probably safely bet that Bam Bam's not going to be going for Malice anytime soon.
Oh, I forgot he has Evra.
now we can score.
All right. Let's do this in order. L1, do you score any points?
Yes, I score 2 units in 2 systems with anomalies.
All right. Next up, we've got Muaat. Do you score any points?
Negative.
Very cool. Next up, then, we've got Nomad. Do you score any
Sadly,
points? No. All right. Mahact, do you score any points?
I will find research outposts.
Very good. I will let the record show that you desired tech instead of shard. Very good. Elspeth, do you score any points?
I will also found research outposts.
All right. And then finally, we got just the basics. Do you score any points?
Just become the gatekeeper using Malice. And then I'll also score the public for 2 anomalies. Or 2 legendary and
Just
2 legendary.
Nice.
Yep.
Incredible secret for ghosts.
I know, I was pretty happy
Yeah,
with that,
sure.
to be honest.
Love to see it. You can right click score it and it'll put it in your area, by the way.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll just do it right now.
All right. Everyone double check, make sure your points look good. And then I will.
Purple needs to still score their
Ghost.
public.
There we go.
All right. Cool. Then we'll do the next public. It is negotiate trade routes. Spend 5 trade goods.
Ooh, I'm glad I got this trade agreement.
Yeah.
And so now we'll go ahead and do our cleanup. If anyone's got political stability, now's your chance. Going once, going twice, and return. We did have a round 1 custodians take, so we will have an agenda phase here after everybody's done with their homework.
And I got 3 votes.
Actually, I assume everyone here is good with voting, or does anyone need any help with the voting interface on this?
No, I think we're good. I think so, at least.
All right. Nomad, looks like you got some homework to do.
Tokens, Nomad.
Alrighty. Cool. And with that, we'll move on to the agenda phase. Speaker this time is Nomad. Oh, actually, I just noticed there's this Creuss token here. I'm going to assume that needs to go back to the bag, right?
Yeah, it does. It does. It does.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. All right.
Okay. I'll put the agenda out if we're ready. Cool.
Take us away.
All right. First agenda is incentive program.
Like that.
Wow. Incentive program is a big deal. That is a big deal. So incentive program, if it goes 4, we get a stage 1 and place it. We get an extra stage 1. The against is a stage 2 objective. Both of these are pretty incredible as a round 1 agenda phase. Because stage 2...
Do we want to have somebody like kind of like make sure that we're kind of going through the agenda round in like a timely manner, and we can kind of like go like in it. Yeah. So no win.
I have a win.
I mean, so it does it for us technically. If everyone just looks at the bottom of the agenda screen, it literally is saying like any wins blue. It's very passive aggressive. So
Blue, you
blue.
are playing a win though.
Yep, I'm gonna put on Ghost.
Interesting.
Pressure.
Here's my alliance. I put it in your play area.
Thank you.
All right, so we have a Nomad
Okay.
player.
That's pretty rude.
Diplo
Back to
pressure
wins,
on
blue.
Ghosts. I think that's reasonable.
More wins, blue. Or no?
So, if you are...
Can't be a Diplo pressure. It's the same phase, I believe.
Blue.
No, after.
Okay. Yeah.
Blue. It's on
Okay.
wins to you, so you need to hit no wins after you've done that.
And
There you
so-
go.
Yeah.
After I
Right.
hit play win, then I have to hit no win.
Yeah, because you get another window, is why.
Oh, is this
Voting
voting,
purple.
or-
Yep,
Yeah,
voting
we're
purple.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's all right. I'm not gonna. I'll abstain.
Yeah, I'm assuming nobody wants to buy my votes, so I'll just abstain as well.
So, this is the part where I say if you're one of the
I
fast
abstain.
factions, you really want this to go 4, the stage 1.
All right, Nomad, you get to choose.
I think if I'm Saar, I would actually be
What do you guys
putting
think?
votes on the stage
Level
1.
2 would be funny.
I
So
prefer a stage
I will
one,
say
but
here's the thing, right? So stage 1s are gonna be just smoothing out scoring. Stage 2s are very swingy. Most of us will have no chance of scoring. There are a few that like perhaps some of us in particular would be able to score, just like on
It can be
chance.
nice because it's put us towards like we know what we're have to shoot for. If it's like a tech one, you
It's
know.
true.
Yeah, but
Or
the
some
tech one,
Excel.
so the unit upgrade tech one is possible, but the not unit upgrade tech one is really not that possible.
Yeah, but then you just get another
The-
I know,
stage
like,
it's
2.
are
too
you
many
dual
techs for
NAR?
anybody,
This
pretty
is
much.
free.
Because we have no dual NAR, right? So
Yeah.
God.
so personally, I think a stage 1 is like generally better because a lot of stage 2s
It's
are just
better
gonna be
for
blank
you,
at this
Sar.
point, but I don't.
I
know
agree
for
with
myself.
Yeah,
that.
let's
It's
go ahead and
better
do
for
stage
you.
1. That's fine.
But I actually think for some of the folks, they actually prefer the stage 2.
Okay, so you're just gonna tie break it, I assume.
Yep.
No, don't tie break it. You got to vote once, so you get $1.
Oh, that's true. You
Oh.
can vote 1 and get $1. I forgot. Nomad.
Wait, what?
If
Oh,
you
he's Nomad. Never mind.
yeah.
And Nomad, hey, since you want to make the trade real quick, I'll just clear your debt.
Perfect.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, great. So shall I? Any shenaniganry on that one?
Nope.
All right.
Okay, then let's get out the stage 1. It is Engineer Marvel. Nice
Let's
for
go,
Muaat.
Muaat. And Nomad.
Yeah, both.
Yeah, that is a
Okay.
really easy one.
Nice.
That actually is going to help Nomad
Nice.
quite a
Hold
lot.
on, wait. It's the
Are we on the next one already? Oh no, never mind.
That
There
is,
we go.
Goes to the discard, and then the next one comes out.
that is so easy
Well,
for
that's
those
fast. I wanted to
two.
build my flagship anyways.
Absolutely agree,
Right,
chat.
Conventions of War.
That is excellent for Nomad. I would be slam dunking Imperial at this
So
point as well too. You don't
we've
even need to
got
take
4
Rex.
Players cannot use bombardment against units on cultural planets. Against each player that voted against discards all their action cards. So basically, it's a punishment if you vote against. That's just the way of it. When's and afters?
No wins, no afters for me.
All right, just click all those buttons.
I don't like this.
All right, I'm
You
trying
don't
not
like
to
what?
talk over the players.
I don't like this.
But Conventions of War
Oh,
here.
I'm voting all
Yeah.
4.
I mean, I guess it's only cultural planets.
Yeah, it's only cultural planets. I'm going to do all 4.
Yeah, here's the thing. So now that we have an extra
6
stage
votes.
1,
There we go.
the math changes dramatically.
I'm gonna abstain.
Anyone that gets Imperial can now win with that being their
I'm just
bonus
here to
point.
spectate,
All you
I'm
have to
not
do is
voting.
get Publix. You don't have to get Mechatol.
Oh, sorry, that's 10.
And you can get your bonus point from just scoring more Publix if you scored round 1. So you don't have to. If you were someone like Saar who has a very fast start, this is incredible for the stage 1, and that's a very doable one for them. Like they have to spend some resources, but fine, whatever. That's barely anything.
Okay.
Well, people really wanted this to happen.
I can't take these votes home with me.
Oh, there
That
you
being
go.
said, this is going to be
Save them for TI5. I guess.
yeah. So this is going to be
Alright, so
going
that
forward with
becomes a law.
Conventions of War. We've got ourselves a
And
law.
We move on, unless there's any other transactions, to move on to the strategy phase, starting with Nomad.
And put that in the
Oh,
laws
here,
section.
you can just leave it there. Perfect. Yep.
Got your support for the throne for sale. I love it.
Yeah, you know what it costs? 1 support.
Support for the throne.
Yeah. Let me reset planet cards for everybody.
Yeah, that is true. The tech skips, all the folks that scored tech skips are in the best spot as far as being able to pull off that guac win. I agree. I think this is a game where even though these are poor slices,
Or
we're
maybe
now at the
Imperial. I
point
guess you can score it.
where you strongly consider Imperial or politics as
you
your
need to give me your
highest
trade good
priority
up on your sheet
picks.
for future site.
Because politics, just so you can take Imperial next
There you go.
round,
Put it on your
that being
sheet.
said, you have the
is very important
chance to
for
put
a
it on
lot of
your
these
agent
factions.
instead.
Oh, you can do it both. It goes in your sheet, and then also your agent, but you exhaust your agent.
And anyone who scored a public round 1, I should say, is in that spot. Even the people who didn't score round 1, though, like you need Imperial badly. You need to catch up on scoring.
If you're going
People are going to race
trade.
ahead on this thing.
I should save the agent.
You need Imperial very badly.
That's true. Yeah.
Do we get collect strategy cards now?
Yeah, we're picking your
Yeah.
strategy card.
We're waiting on speaker right now. I think they're trying to decide.
Now that I've paid you back that trade good, I don't know that I need to take trade.
You probably get the Imperial has a trade good. You could probably get enough trade goods and double score if you want. There's also other good stuff.
I would definitely take Imperial. I mean, as much as I love memeing about tech chat, this is a situation where if I'm in this game, I'm windmill slamming Imperial and finding a way to double score.
Muaat, are you coming over here?
It's a
I assume
meeting.
I assume not, but I mean that's what you could do though, right? To escape, you could
Yeah.
go over here instead.
That's true.
It is my few escape
I'll
routes.
take leadership, probably. A little safer.
Leadership is a safe pick, but I don't think it's the right
We're in the
pick.
end credits for Strike 2, by the way.
Oh wow.
It took
You
1
forgot to
round
tell.
to TI4 for Shrek 2. Makes you wonder what this is all for, when you can just be watching Shrek 2 every round.
Jesus. This stream brought to you by Shrek 2. Donkey.
To answer the obvious question, I'm not going to watch Shrek 3, Shrek 4, Shrek 1, just Shrek 2.
What? You wouldn't? Why wouldn't you watch Shrek 1?
Shrek 1's
The best one.
Shrek 2's better. No.
Wait, I have a question, and maybe it's a stupid question for L1.
Oh, okay, that was about Shrek. I'll go on mute.
Yeah, no. So when you built at Home Off Warfare, did you have 4 carriers at home or 4 cruisers at home?
They did, and they had fleet.
Oh, you had it in fleet? Okay.
They did. Mm-hmm.
And now you moved it out. Okay, sorry, I didn't
Yep.
know that.
They did.
Interesting. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess leadership will do that for us.
Reasonable to check that, but that definitely happened last round, and yeah, I even looked at that myself too, because I thought it was odd that L1 would have a bunch of cruisers at home, but they did. So L1, considering their choice, they've got they did score round 1, and they scored one that's kind of tough for them. So now they need to get themselves tech skips. I think they're talking and negotiating things in silent with Elspeth as far as how they're going to do it. There's a couple different ways they can try to score. They're probably best off doing the public. That's the control. They can get themselves another tech skip. That's the hardest one.
Yeah, I'll take politics.
That would be the hardest one. So I like the politics pick for them. Politics to keep speaker, and then have Imperial next round.
That's what I was gonna take.
Or the round after, depending on if you're going for a round 4 win potential.
I really want construction.
But I love the politics pick.
Pretty good point.
I love the politics pick.
Not deny.
And I want to point out, L1 can afford to do this because they took leadership round 1 and they had more tokens.
I'm going to take stupid construction if I don't take it, though.
I'm definitely not ever going to take it. So
yeah, I really like that pick for L1.
Not planning on it.
Yeah.
Elspeth's boat.
I didn't really get any good.
At this point, I think
we're all people who kind of can make do with one dock at home.
She wants to go for the control, but she probably just needs more. Oh, interesting. All right, so she's going to go construction. I guess she just wants the second dock. Kind of. I don't know. It's all right.
Muaat going to take tech and we'll get a 6-tick trade, it's Mahact going to take
It's the
tech,
safe choice.
Or is Mahact going to take trade and we'll get a 6-tick
honestly,
tech
and trade being the last 2 is beautiful for y'all. So
honestly, yes. Tech and trade last picks is pretty incredible.
Or what I would do with trade.
I just don't feel safe as Saar.
Like trade is out there as a point, y'all. How is no one taking trade in the first 4? That is wild. I'm not even saying it's wrong, but it's wild to me. I love it.
Fucking action card that does mean things. So.
I think if you're Muaat, you're praying for. Actually, either of these are great for Muaat.
Not gonna let my entire game get wrecked by that shit.
Well,
that would be pretty incredible.
I'm a little bit worried that if I don't take tech, no one's gonna take it because it's so bad. I guess I'll take tech.
Oh, 6th round trade.
That's delightful. Although Muaat's trade agreement is out. Crazy. Yeah, Muaat's trade
agreement super crazy. Watch him grab warfare.
Incredible.
Yeah, don't grab trade.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm kind of thinking again about not grabbing trade because someone's got my trade agreement.
I don't have to pop it though. Muaat, if you're gonna take trade and we just make it X-1, I don't have to pop it.
Oh.
Or I should say,
refresh. Oh yeah.
If you refresh me, I won't even. If you do a refresh with me, you can just keep all your goods, and we can just make you can make deals with everyone else.
Interesting. I think
Ghost was, net
the thing is, Ghost was supposed to just take trade themselves
to afford your next floor. Sorry,
that's the problem. Like Ghost, I don't really know why he took leadership. I think you were worried about Muaat. But I don't know that you necessarily needed to. I think you should have just taken trade.
Up my own as I go. All right, I'll take trade, I suppose. I think I might have you pop it just to get it done and over with.
really forcing your hand there.
Whatever your preference is.
Yeah. I'll have to see where the math works out.
All right. So we've locked it in. Muaat takes
Okay,
trade.
we're gonna go here.
Pretty lucky, pretty
My
incredible.
carrier and 2 infantry.
I am shocked and amazed to see it, but
And 1 fighter.
I am happy for the Muaat player that they got trade. That seems like probably the best possible scenario for them. Because there's no
There we
way
go.
politics and Imperial was getting all the way around. So
Or Craig. Sure, I'll do that. And a
Alright.
trade good.
so Ghost killing a duder for a
And-
core mine.
Shoot, I wish it'd load.
Crag and Sig. They get a
Get a
red
fragment.
fragment.
And then I'll pop my 2 abilities, 2 trade goods, and 2 infantry on Malice.
You love to see it. You love to see it. All right, so Ghost grabs Crag Sig. They're finishing up part of their slice, at least.
Yeah, I can still go there.
There's no warfare here. Ghost can still get to
I guess I
Welland.
can't hear anybody.
I'm just.
I'm
just
still
watching
here.
Shrek. I'm just,
Sorry, I couldn't hear you guys. My bad.
I,
Did you guys
I
hear
wasn't
what-
talking. What's that?
I'm sorry, I don't know if Elspeth was talking. I don't know who was talking, so I just couldn't hear anybody.
Elspeth
Fine.
is not talking right now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Elspeth is thinking.
I'm gonna just do politics because I want some time to think.
Seems reasonable.
Look at it.
Right
Here's
on.
the part where you ask, are you
I
selling
just draw 2 action
speakers?
cards
And
myself.
then you look at the. Yep, you do it yourself.
Oh wait,
so-
Yellow, before you do that, do you want to sell speaker? I get first pick. You get first pick. This is the blue.
What are you buying it
I put it in
for?
front of yellow.
I don't know. What do you got? I have trade goods. I could give you 2 trade goods, or I could give you 2 fragments.
Wow.
Trade good sounds fantastic.
Sure, you got it.
2 trade goods makes sense to me.
Yeah, speaker.
I'll follow.
You need to be able to score. So
You already tossed me the 2 trade goods, or
I just
so I just take them out of my bin.
Sorry, yeah,
Okay.
sorry, just take them out.
Cool. And then I'm gonna do politics and pass my turn so other people can.
all right. So L1 sells speaker to Ghost. They get a little bit of money out of it, which seems fine. I think this is a
Oh,
fine
guess
play.
What time it is, everybody? Space dock o'clock.
If you're L1, you're keeping speaker on your side of the board. You're getting a little bit of money for that tough, spendy trade good objective,
Blue, are you popping leadership on your?
and they'll be
Imperial
able
on
to
your
do
first turn?
Imperial when they're ready for it. I think this is good. Saar going for the second space dock right
Why
away.
not my first turn?
Right.
I think it makes sense. Construction's the kind of thing where it's
I'll
like
follow.
they didn't really want it, air quotes, but they needed it to make sure that they were safe in case of a reactor melts
Space
out.
dock o'clock. So.
So they're putting down a PDS as well as another space dock. Don't expect anybody else is following.
A pop trade. I'll do X-1s. And Painless, if you want, go ahead and.
It's up to you, Red. I told you that if you give me a watch, I won't pop your trade agreement.
Oh,
If
I
you
am
want to
wrong.
just do the X ones, I can pop your trade agreement, whatever you
So-
prefer.
Mahact actually
Go ahead
did
and pop the
follow
trade
for a
agreement.
space dock.
There you go.
Interesting.
Like to have that done because if I let it go another
Sure.
round, I will forget entirely that you
Sure.
have it.
Mahact followed
That's
for a
fair.
Can we
space
do an
dock.
X-1 with you? That's cool with me.
And I
X
can have-
-1s for everyone else.
Perfect.
Yep, I'll do that.
I'll follow that.
Alright, I'm gonna put your trade good for me in your zone. That's for Saar.
I got a trade good and a token from Mahact. Is that just showing that
Oh.
that's your?
Yeah. That was just showing.
Okay. Okay, cool. I
Um,
gotcha.
All right.
neighbors,
So
yeah.
Muaat
Okay.
collecting their
We'll be
money.
neighbors.
And we're neighbors, so I can just give you that right now.
Okay.
And I have to get my own 3, and then that's it.
Okay, applying tech.
Anyone need a wash?
Wait. Why can I ask you not to pop tech
I'll
in the same way
swap
I
you.
didn't pop tech the first round?
I.
I'm gonna have to pay you one trade grid right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I would do.
What did you want to trade
I'll
commodities?
pop one right after you do though, so you're not gonna get stalled out of anything.
No, I just don't know what I would do. Otherwise, I have nothing else to do. Like I would just have to spend a token. That would be it.
Really? Not anything?
Well,
Even like building at home? I'm happy to give you a use of Creuss if you like. If you like that more than trade good.
I guess I was hoping to get sling, and so I could sling out some ships.
That's fair.
If I don't get sling, so for I'll do it for $1, I think, and I'll just adjust what I was going to do this round.
Sure, you got $1. You can get $1 as soon as I mean, I'm sure we're gonna be neighbors really soon.
Yeah.
Or I can pass it
pass
to
the
someone.
dollar through. That's
Perfect. You can have the $1 here. I'll pass it through Elspeth.
In that case, yeah, I guess I could build it home, so I'll do that. So that's.
I'm gonna put the $1 on your sheet if that's all right. I'm gonna put the $1 on the sheet here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it just like.
So just pointing it out, does look like Ghost cashed
Let me
in
do my build real quick.
the trade agreement. So they
That'll
got a
come
lot of
down my
money.
turn, I guess.
They got a lot of money. Muaat does have some money
Technically, I
from
can't
trade,
get it.
Yeah,
From
I know. I'm just like putting it
but
aside
not as
though.
much as Ghosts,
Yeah.
since they
I'll just look at it in the
mortgaged
corner.
their future for Mechatol.
I got sorted. I'm gonna use biostims end of turn.
It's a fair point, chat. As far as the speaker, it depends though. So if let's talk speaker order. So right now it's round 2, and we sold it back to Ghosts. If we think Ghosts is
turn
going to
Imperial?
take Imperial, L1 probably then takes Politics next round, gives themselves speaker. So then their speaker at the end of round 3.
Never mind. I'm gonna say first turn Imperial.
Then we
trade
would
goods.
see in the
I mean,
in
I thought we
round
said you were gonna do that, but I
4,
guess I can't hold you to
either
that.
L1 goes for Imperial themselves, which
I mean, he didn't
think
say it.
is
I
what
said
they
it.
do,
Oh, I
or
thought you said that's
Player.
great. I
or
mean,
they're taking speaker
I
again.
You were
just
the
I
only-
assumed that's what he was going to do. I didn't realize he had a deal with somebody else.
I think L1 would need
I mean, I
to
can't say
do.
anything. I can give you a free red fragment to not do that.
To not do round 1 Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that.
At
Okay.
the same time, I see you still have some commodities. I can wash them for you if you want.
That'd be excellent.
I think y'all are technically not neighbors, right?
Are we
I'm
not?
neighbors with no. Right here, I think.
Nomad is, I believe, only neighbors with me.
Okay, well, sorry, I'll pass that to you.
Hey,
But
I need
oh, sorry, me
to.
and
I need
Muaat.
to. Sorry, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay.
it's yours.
Muaat, you're
Nomad.
gonna wash
Yours.
these for me?
Nomad's
What's
neighbors
that?
with Muaat.
I have. Yeah, let's wash. That sounds great.
Right. So just following it through.
In that case, I'm just gonna do sling.
If L1 gives themselves speaker for round 4, they would probably take Imperial, and then
Right, back to
Elspeth
1.
would take Politics, which
I'll pop
would then
leadership.
mean
Hey,
Elspeth would be speaker going into round
all over
5.
one.
So that can work out okay for Elspeth as long as nobody else wins in round 4. Now, with incentive program out there, it's very real. Like between incentive program and shard, it is very real that someone can win before Elspeth. But she would be in the driver's seat if things go the way that I just described it. I don't know that it's going to happen, but they could. They could. All of that is a long-winded way of saying I think selling speaker back is actually fine for Saar here.
All right.
If you can convince L1 to play ball the way you want them
Come
to.
on, tech spec. Um,
So L1
I'm getting
moving
one commodity, I guess.
Bacall, Alio Prima. They get a dollar due.
Oh, when Elspeth gets back, let them know that we pop leadership. I assume that they'd follow that.
Yep, it's in her area, so she'll see it.
And then we
nice.
see a mercenary outfit.
Infantry.
So we get ourselves another duder. I think overall, Saar is in the best position right now. Between having good chances of getting Imperial before the end of the game, or having Speaker for round 5. She can do one or
And
both
Muaat,
of
we
those
are
things
neighbors.
potentially.
Here's your trade good.
And she's also within striking range of
Muaat?
Mahakt's home system.
Muaat is AFK, so they'll be back.
Oh.
But you can keep it there.
I'll just leave it right there so they know. Okay. Let's see. Neighbors. Who is my neighbors? Everyone except Mahact.
For Nomad and Mahact. Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm
Her
neighbors
names
with
are called
Nomad.
just not me. Sorry, just
Yeah.
not me.
It's a fair question, Chet.
Anybody wanting to buy cybernetic for 2? Or something of value?
Would you take a blue frag? So let somebody else unlight them.
I don't have any.
Or I guess
Yeah,
Prius.
frags doesn't mean anything to me. I don't need the if I don't. Oh, give me a second to look.
Yeah, if is good if you still need to get it for text effects.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in the if.
That's fine.
I tend to agree. I think L1's more interested in just grabbing more planets here.
Elspeth is next, so I'm just gonna wait for her to get back to see if she's interested,
and
and then I'll pass my turn when she gets back.
At least in theory,
that's all right. I will.
L1 can do the tech skips there still. So, yeah, it depends on what L1 wants to do next round, chat.
A little break. Make sure you got your snacks.
If L1 wants Imperial for themselves next round, you're probably right that Ghost would therefore
go grab a cup of coffee
themselves next. So that is true.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I would agree with you on that one. I think L1's probably set up well enough to where they can afford to take Imperial next round. So
what their favorite tier 1 faction green tech is? So you know my answer, right?
Okay. I will do that.
I think you got my answer already.
Oh, no. I don't know what your answer would be. Chat, you've heard, in case you didn't hear the question, because we're on a short little pause here. The question was, what is your favorite tier 1 green faction tech? That is the question. There are so many choices to choose from. And of all the choices, what is your favorite? I'll tell you what the wrong answer is after this short break. So the very first answer back is Neural is OP. So I think Chad has not understood your question.
Chat, what are we going to do with you? What are we going to do?
That was the very first reply.
Can I give an example for chat?
Oh, yeah, feel free.
Like instinct training?
Instinct training is a good one. This is my favorite right here.
5 plasmosis.
I don't know if that's 2 or 1 actually.
Okay, apologies, I'm back.
I was having a riveting discussion. Sorry.
Yes, we were talking about our favorite topic. It was tech.
Okay, so leadership out. So I'm going to follow that.
Also, before you go, it is my turn now, and I was wondering if you were interested in buying my promissory note with you.
I mean, buying whose promissory note?
L1Z1X.
For 2?
For 2.
I don't think I can afford it this round. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I mean, the deal might get cheaper later, but somebody else might jump on it. So we'll see.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I love that promissory note, but there's a trade good spending and
No, I get it. I love doing business, but I understand.
yeah. All right, so I'm gonna buy. This is here.
Is it alright if I grab this trade good from Ghost over here?
Yes.
I also is soul back
You're what?
or not soul, Muaat back.
That I don't know.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the end turn so it does go over to you, Elspeth. Sorry, I said soul because soul means sun, and
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I like it.
What's the name for our sun?
L1 player, don't forget to grab your planets.
Okay, so that should cover me for that, and that should, in air quotes, cover me.
I will. I'm making tea.
Okay.
There's a good chance would you be able to move out of this system?
This system?
Yeah.
Well, there's currently L1.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's fair.
L1 might retreat if I ask nicely, I guess. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing with my triangles. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
All right. I think I want one more here for reasons. And then that should be okay. All right. So that was my leadership follow.
3, 6, 9 influence.
These should be in your
for 3 triangles.
Yellow.
Seems legit.
Yeah, so I can come in here and if you want to retreat, that's a thing we could do. I wasn't sure what you were thinking.
Problem is the L1 player stepped away. I don't think they saw what he was asking.
L1 here.
Sorry, I just got back to my seat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, thank you for whoever threw my planet stone. What are you talking about?
I need to get out of Welland for Ghosts. And they'll move places that I can do that are asteroid fields. So if I went to the Alpha, would you retreat the cruiser?
I would most definitely retreat. That's a little sad, but I mean, I get it.
Yeah, I mean, I could also go to this asteroid field. No? Okay.
I would prefer it if you went to the other asteroid field.
I mean, by the end of the round, I expect that I would like to go to both asteroid fields. But because I'm Saar, and that's
I understand. But
I don't need to do it right now, though.
Getting a little bit contentious.
Just to say, I'm wary of Saar having asteroid fields that close to my stuff.
I get that, although I'm a very peaceful player personally. I don't really like to fight people at all. It makes me sad.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, but I've been told that a lot by a lot of different types of players.
I've been burned before. I've been burned before.
Chill. But anyway.
Yes, I will retreat.
You'll retreat? Okay. Well then, I guess that's just the way.
I don't really have a reason to stay there. I just don't want my shit to die. I'm hoping you roll back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. If you're retreating, then...
It certainly makes sense that Saar would want to move in the Alpha here.
Yeah.
Take that stuff. I think
not the end of the world.
They should probably move a dock there. Probably.
Okay. Alright, so you declare the retreat?
Yeah, and I can retreat back to my Alpha and my home, right?
Yes. To your Alpha,
yeah. Yep.
Okay, so 1 round of space combat.
Yeah, I think I would do that if I was Saar and just
you
lock that down.
Where's my roll?
It's over here on this board.
Oh, here we go.
All right. So
I
Saar
apologize.
kills the cruiser.
That is not what I wanted, but
It's not the end of the
alas,
world,
it is
though.
what happened.
Okay. And they just take it, and they just camp there with a simple little carrier and not too much else. The reason that I was thinking to move a space dock in there is like you build up a little bit, and then this is your presence on the other side of the board if you need to start making moves later. I like having the space docks in asteroid fields when I'm Saar. Then again, I also sometimes get my head chopped off when I'm Saar, so maybe that's not the right play because you make people nervous and angry about you.
It's my turn. So I should do something instead of whispering.
But that was certainly my first thought. Like if I'm spending a token
Okay.
to move in here, I'd like to also make plastic while I'm doing it. As far as like what you're building, right? You've got 3 there and 3 trade goods there. But you're going to have your score locked up, right? So you're going to have the anomalies for this round. Or at least presumably, as Saar, you're going to have them this round. So that's your point. And then you'll have your tech that you can get as well. Maybe she's thinking...
Elspeth, did you spend, I'm just curious, Lodar on influence this round?
They spend what?
Load on influence, like for a token?
Yeah, they did.
I knew it. I knew you would. It's a good attachment.
It's true. It is a good attachment. And I do agree with making a
Of course,
token off of that as
obviously,
well.
Be better on the O2 planet. But still.
I do think it is correct to do that. It does make your life a little tougher if you are Nomad now. Now that Saar's got chaos mapping and they're in the asteroid field, you're not going to score that anomaly. You're going to have to either go for airspace here or the planet, one of the two, or going for this one. You still have options, though. Certainly have options.
What you up to, Red?
Math.
Oh, you got my trade good,
can I
right,
afford?
Red?
I did. Yeah, I noticed it when I got back. Thanks.
No problem.
I get into those. I do have to save for that one. That's for tech.
Just going to show the player times here for a second.
I think.
Our round 1 went pretty well.
Oh, there we go. That's what I should have done.
Red and blue took the longest.
Go ahead and play an archaeological expedition. So
everybody else is pretty
have
close,
time
though.
To figure out. Anyone offhand have any idea? I think we pulled out what 3.
So you
green,
can right click
blue.
on the explored decks, and you can click on report remaining, and it will go to your.
Oh, nice.
See how much is in which.
And I don't even
All right.
have to.
So this is archaeological expedition being
Have
played.
to get reshuffled then, huh?
Reveal the top 3 of a deck. Gain any fragments. Discard the rest.
So it looks like there's only 1 green frag left.
Yeah.
5 red. And 5 blue.
Yeah.
They don't have
I
a
have a red
red.
planet, so I think I'll do the blue.
Yep, blue seems
reveal the
fine.
top 3 cards. What do you think?
Blue is interesting.
Yep, I will pick blue.
We'll let the reveal go first, though.
And just flip them over here by the deck.
Yeah.
Gamma, fragment, and freelancers. So 1 fragment comes out of this, 1 blue fragment. What's notable is we do have Crown of
they're under
Infidia in
discard.
play.
They're supposed to go into. Okay.
Looking for the Tomb of
Anyone want to buy
Infidia,
that blue one?
which is a blue planet.
Maybe, but not right now.
And the
We'll have to
fact
see what
that
happens.
we did not see it in those
I'm just throwing it out
means
there.
it's now more likely
on my turn and
that
see.
Nomad will find that attachment.
Okay.
It's not a guarantee, but it is more likely that Nomad will find that attachment.
Nomad, did you see the message I sent you earlier?
I didn't.
Nomad's got
Okay.
2 blues here.
Uh,
When they take it,
a look before you turn. Doesn't need a response, but
it would be good. And then they can use the crown as well after they take it if they need to look further. So pretty good.
Sweet.
So tech is popping. We're going to go ahead and put our tech screen up here. We see Mahact going for DET and gravity drive. So they lied to us. They said they were going for sling relay.
Tech win.
Just kidding. They're grabbing
We
gravity
do
drive.
gravity drive.
Saar is grabbing gravity drive here as well. Ghost is going for sling relay. Oh no, sorry, they're grabbing dark energy tap. I forget which one they had first,
Oh,
but either
shit.
way, they've got both of those.
Hmm.
Muaat is using a blue skip for gravity drive,
Fuck it. That's what I had to do.
so that's cool. And then what else do we have? I didn't see L1 tech for anything yet. They might not be doing tech. Oh no, L1 is doing gravity drive. There it is. All right, so L1 is pulling gravity drive. And then I think... Okay, so Nomad goes for DET as well. Nomad goes for DET as well. I'm not surprised by the amount of blue. And I guess I do kind of understand where Nomad's coming from, because now that Saar's camped in the asteroid fields, it's kind of dead and pointless to get anti-mass. Sad times. Saar will be pretty impossible to kick out of those asteroid fields. There is a world where you can do weird stuff with like Mahact Hero and stuff, but basically if you're Nomad, you no longer have that as an option.
I'm gonna go ahead and play Imperium.
Wait, Nomad, so you didn't want to do that?
Oh, I thought that was last round.
No, this
What did
this
you want?
this round.
I can do something else.
It's only if you want it. If not, I have a token strategy, so it's up to you.
So what we're talking about is
shard for not doing it.
Mahact Agent.
Oh, you're talking to Ghosts. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
That was this is Mahact talking.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah. Let me.
If not, it's not a big deal. It's just it's something you can offer. It's whatever.
Sure.
Not entirely sure. So we haven't used Artuno yet this round. Now, granted, we've only seen a bunch of one trade good gains from Nomad. But they didn't use it at all, which I do wonder if maybe they should have used it for an extra buck somewhere along the way. I don't know. Maybe they got an action card. It's a good question. Because Nomad did get a tech. Sorry to interrupt. Just want to double check. Nomad, you did tech this round, right?
Yeah, I took DET.
Got it. And did you spend Tarman Hopesand for that?
Whoops. Yeah, I'll do it right there.
All right. Thank you.
Arcturus.
All right. We got that cleaned up, chat. Guess I should double check, but honestly, I wasn't paying enough attention on all the ones that were spent versus unspent. But I believe we used Aang over here, and yeah. Anyway.
Oh, nice. Good attachment.
All right, so we've got an attachment. It's the DMZ. So now Zihan is forever the property of Nomad unless Muaat decides to blow it up. We'll see. This is definitely the window where...
So no Imperial again?
where they should be using the Crown of Amphidia.
No, I've held off.
Because this
one
is
more time.
after you
That's
perform a tactical action.
I'm not worried about it either way.
So you should definitely be using it now.
I want that secret once it pops.
Who's next? I'll be back.
I'm going to go ahead and re-explore Dalbutha.
All right.
If you want, you can. I guess that's good point. Yeah, never mind.
Oh, it's true, chat. Yeah, no, I'm not sold that you have to which one you need to use it on. I'm just saying, regardless of which one you
Not
want to
gonna do that.
explore, you definitely want to just use Crown of Amphidia. That's the main thing. And yeah, if you want to put it
Are
on
you good?
Dalbutha, that's chill. No problems. It's also fine because Dalbutha is an influence
DET.
planet
Yeah.
anyway. So like finding the tomb there is also just useful.
Draw one secret objective. Thank you.
All right, Ghost
There you go.
DT. They get to spend it for a secret objective here. Seems
Whatever
good.
the deck is.
So it seems like Ghost took leadership because it was their plan to do lots of DET stuff this round. I don't know that that would have been my plan, but it is. I think that's why they've done it.
Ghost.
Yes.
Kind of want to occupy Welland for a turn so I can score the objective.
How are you doing that? You're locked down, aren't you?
I have gravity drive and that I could pull from here.
All right. What are you offering? Because I was going to go there with a pretty sizable fleet on Splaying. But I don't know. What are you
I would let you have my promissory note for free.
for free?
It's a reasonable offer.
Hmm.
And then I would leave like immediately on the next round.
It's a pretty reasonable offer.
Okay, I guess.
That's basically just like I don't want you to attack me back here.
Yeah, I get that.
But
You're
I want
scoring,
to do this as amicably as possible. It's just to score
Yeah.
this objective. This is the
That's
easiest way
fair.
for me to
That's
do this.
fair. Could you get me one trade good then? And the reason why, on top of that, and the reason why is I'll show you this because I needed it to be able to. This is the card. If you want to take a look, I needed that to be able to pay back.
How do I
somebody
look at it without flipping it?
Alt and then Shift, I think.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what I would use to get that money. So if you give me your note plus one trade good, I'll call it even. Because otherwise, I would just get that planet myself.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree to that. I mean, once again, contingent on you
I know.
not
Obviously,
attacking.
I'll even let you spend it. I'll let you spend it, obviously, for the influence if you want.
Okay, that'd be cool.
That all sounds pretty
Like
reasonable.
yeah, and obviously contingent on you not taking
Of
Archon.
course, I'm not taking that. No, I don't
Okay,
need
cool.
it. I'm not doing that. So, can I get
Thank
the trade
you.
good and then the note?
Yeah. Here, I'll do it. Right now.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. So L1 moving through here.
There you go.
It's your turn. We're neighbors now with that exploration, so you could pass me that relic fragment.
Sure.
I'll take that planet
You
from
know,
Saar.
Blue, I'm starting to think that you were never intending to do that, and you're just trying to take stuff from me. But it's all right. I'm a man of my word.
We could do something else, and I could trade you a red for your blue.
That's fair to me. Let's do that. Or red for your blue. Yeah, sure. Whatever you. Yeah, if you want to do that.
Since you have red planets right there.
Yeah, that's fair. There you go.
Interesting.
That'll have been done. We can either do that next round or this round. It doesn't really matter at my turn. So it's fine.
Sorry, I'm muted and I didn't mean to be. Bam Bam, did you see my message?
Yeah, I did reply to you. Then you replied to me.
I did.
Yeah, so
It's kind of time sensitive for that reason.
I have a lot of time since. So my plan was to move this cruiser my upcoming term, and then I can move this cruiser. then that does not work? You need this cruiser move
That
now?
does not work.
You
Mm-mm.
need this cruiser move now. Okay.
Because
That
it's my
works with
turn right
me for
now,
consideration.
and my plan for this turn was to go down into the nebula. But if you want to do it the other way,
So Muaat, are you okay with me moving this? You
Next
figure out
turn,
move-
that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I
okay.
figured out what I'm gonna do.
So I'm parking in Evra then,
Yeah.
and that's
Just
not going to cramp anyone's plans, including Muat's plans.
No.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. All right. So in that case, I'm just going to consolidate my forces back. And I'll use the dread to do the thing.
Interesting. So we're locking
Yeah,
down
if it helps anyone's planning, Muat's
docks.
plans are not probably what they should be at all this game.
Oh, what are they?
That's-
Interesting.
I hope they're not to attack me. That's all I really care about.
Or me.
Painless. Third blue frag that you need. Would you go 3 trade goods for it?
I don't think you're supposed to.
I need the trade goods this round. Sorry.
Yeah, you need the money.
Oh, you
this
need all
round.
5, don't you?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anyone else I'm neighbors with want to buy a blue frag for a couple trade goods?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
not.
Nomad's
Do
kind
you
of
have
having a
your trade
rough
agreement still,
start
Muaat?
at this point.
I got it back this round, yeah.
Okay. I can either do two things. I think I know why you need the money. I'm interested in this happening. When you come in here, I'll just try to win a combat against you, and you just be cool about it and retreat, and that's good enough. I'll give you the $2 now for that.
I was hoping to take the planet this turn.
Oh no, yeah, no. Later on, once you take the planet, this will either be this round.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably I figured I'm throwing you a destroyer for something somewhere along the line, anyways.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can keep
There
this.
you go.
You can keep this. That's okay.
Oh, okay.
But I know you need the money.
Yeah, here. Put a
Oh, appreciate it.
token over somewhere so we remember it. I throw it. Actually, I just send you a destroyer. Okay. All right.
Interesting.
Sure.
I will.
Yeah, so I think
My agent.
I think this is Muaat wants to make
And
their War Sun number
that
2.
And 2 trade goods. I will build 2 mechs on Mechatol.
Oh, they're just
That is my turn.
camping down harder on Mechatol. Okay.
That's 4 trade goods, right?
Yeah.
That's a
I did
naked,
2 trade. Well,
Oh, I
2 trade goods and Quan. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
that's a naked war sun with nowhere
It
to
is
go.
really, really naked war sun.
Indeed,
not
it is.
I got action cards.
Yeah, but
All right.
Oh,
Yeah, I
great.
didn't have many other options.
So Mahact
Just
moving
fantastic.
into
And
the
I'm cool with Muaat having
Nebula. So normally you can't just go from Nebula to Nebula like that. However,
Using my
this
agent
time it
to
works
put this-
because we've got gravity
that.
drive.
Secondary.
Gives you +1 after you move out.
Can we just draw, or should we go in order?
I think we can just draw because nobody has to shuffle. Or no one has to discard, sorry, I should say.
Okay.
Oh, that's a put back in the deck one.
yeah, same.
Yeah, that is a really good point, chat. Putting all the docks into the alpha is scary. And we didn't build. I'm not
huge fan.
I'm not 100% sure why we did things that way. But yes,
guess
if we
Mendes
destroy
is
all
for
ships
sale if
there,
anyone
suddenly
wants
we
it.
would have naked docks, which is scary. Like wormhole research
Do
could
I
be a
want it?
thing. Or just locking all the units down.
It
I don't
gives
know,
a
I'm
ship
thinking
I 48S is for sale, or 48.5.
Yeah,
485
that seems
is
like
also
an
for sale.
unnecessary risk. That is a good point, chat. That seems like an
Okay, it's
unnecessary
going to be back
risk
to me
there.
then. You guys want the Imperial passes.
I'm gonna score Engineer Marvel.
All right. So we do have Nomad scoring. They're going to engineer a Marvel here with their Imperial point. Everybody's grabbing secrets.
Where do I go?
Yeah, as far as like Nomad scoring, like
White, I owe you a debt,
they will
right?
double score this round, so that puts them back on
for
tempo, which is
I
okay.
got that.
But it
I
is
got
worth
it, never
pointing
mind.
out everyone else is going to be
Perfect.
ahead of them still because somebody else
Okay,
will
in
get
that case-
Imperial later. So you've done what you had to do.
We'll go here, I guess.
But the
Using my
problem for
agent.
Nomad is they're probably, well, I don't know.
Your agent
It could work
works,
out.
when you activate a wormhole.
If
doesn't it?
Ghost
Activate
takes
a wormhole? Okay. Well, I'll just
politics
do this
next
one then.
round,
If
No worries.
I guess I don't know if it's worth that. though,
then
'cause they
Nomad
mentioned
is
they kill it.
okay.
I don't know. Is it worth anything for that?
If
I go over there
Ghost
for you?
doesn't take politics,
I
Nomad's
get
in a lot of
TNT
trouble.
Or you get it, so I'm happy with it.
That's fair. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Whatever. Let's just go that. Unlock my commander. Funny.
All
All
right,
right. Well, I unlock my
so
commander at least.
Ghost moves, and they put the Gamma out there, which is pretty whatever. It is worth pointing
Who
out
unlocked their commander?
this one does make it really
Ghost did.
easy for
Okay.
Mahact to nibble and grab your token.
I'm gonna build it home.
Mahact
Then
doesn't
I'm
have a
gonna use
lot of
my,
tokens available,
agent
but they might
turn
decide
this
to
guy
start
into a
doing one this round potentially.
Mac.
Nice.
Mahact has their public scored. They've got
Elspeth's turn.
the anomaly, so they've got the control one out of the way, which is tough. Saar is going to move into this anomaly, so they'll have their point locked up. They've got airspace here, along with
My bad.
asteroid field here. So Saar is in good shape. They've scored.
Okay, Red is away, so I'm just going to pause the timer.
We are inflating our stats here with the timer being paused, but whatever. So we've got, yeah, at this point, Mahact could just decide they're going to send in this Dread to go and grab a token,
I'm back. Sorry about that, folks.
which I think is probably worth it.
Went to set up for lunch and spilled my sauce all over my desk.
I
Oh damn!
think
And then headphone choked myself running for a towel.
I think Mahact was under the impression that Muaat was going to try to build a
They still have a naked
Warsun at
Warsun?
home, which they did not do. So their commander is
Nice.
not unlocked yet.
I can stick with the original plan. I get mopped up here. All right.
Muaat does have the ability to move their carrier over to Meharzul and reclaim that. They got
If
a
you
lot of
want,
negative
Red,
science.
I can give you. You can switch. You can place a beta here if you want to be able to go back home. I can give you that.
Oh no shit! I
You
did
just
not
eat
even think
Megathol,
about
too.
that, but that's the direction I headed, which I was pretty sure is the wrong answer. But I'm gonna Starforge.
I don't think anybody's planning on taking it from me anytime soon.
No, I definitely wanted to get slightly less naked though, and
Yeah,
grab some free infantry.
I mean,
I was just
looking
hoping
at
no
it, nobody could compete with both your air and your ground game. Honestly,
that's what I was hoping for. I was really just hoping no one had destroyed their greatest ship.
Now he just needs the
Oh.
Expian.
yeah,
Alright.
That would have been
that's gonna get that's gonna get easier to score as the game goes on. Honestly,
I would argue
Yeah.
that, like, if they really wanted, Nomad might be able to contest the air, but not the ground. But I don't
yeah.
see a reason
Well, that's what I was looking at.
Oops, sorry, my internet dropped there for a second. Hey, Nomad, I'm going to come in here with just a cruiser. I'm hoping I don't kill it, but if I do, I will compensate you. But I'm just looking to get the commander. No,
Nibble.
the token, the Maha thing from you.
It's not unlocked, by the way.
I know, but I'm hoping eventually it will be.
That's true.
Anyways, I'm ready for start of combat. If you want to retreat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and retreat.
Okay. Where's combat? Oh, here it is. On the.
This makes sense. Nomad doesn't have their commander unlocked. It's a little bit of a gamble. Blue could hit. There is the Thunderian, though, as well.
Here you go. put it in your play area.
All right, so Mahact is paying $1. They're also getting the
Got it,
DET Explorer, which the DET Explorer was drawing a secret objective.
Okay, and I'll take this from
So,
reinforcements.
is a little bit of a gamble on the fight here, but overall, this is a great move.
I think.
This move is get my DET while also getting a
I
commander.
meant to bring this infantry. Sorry, it was part of the moving of Muaat.
So this is the kind of move that you want to make when you are Mahact.
Okay.
When you are Mahact, you want to move your stuff in a way that you're collecting the commander at the same time you're doing something else. In this case, it's getting DET Explorer. It could be commander while you are scoring a public objective. Could be commander while you're scoring a secret objective. All of those kinds of things are good moves. And so I want to give credit where it's due here for Bam Bam.
Hey, Muaat, do you want to
moving in with DET.
Would you trade that relic fragment for a
definitely worked out
trade agreement?
Exactly, Chet. You pick up the free flagship later for the objective. You don't get it right now because it's not unlocked, but that's okay. You're still just at least collecting the Pokemon. And of course, there's also just Mahact things of you want to have your commander unlocked. You want to have defense with your Star Lancer on your home. So like
you can do that.
That's a great move. That's a great
overpaid.
move right there.
There you go.
All right, so Nomad is collecting their third blue fragment now. And they are cashing in for another relic. We'll see what they get this time.
You got both crowns.
They got Crown of Thalnos. Yep, Bam Bam called it. They have a Crown of Amphidia and the Crown of Thalnos as well. One of those is significantly better than the other. We like points. We don't really care about rerolls. I guess it's maybe slightly better for Nomad since they have the ability to Thunderian stuff if they want to. But I still don't love it. Crown of Thalnos is pretty poopy, honestly. I will say, for Nomad's perspective,
Sorry, I was muted. I meant to say building at home with War Machine.
Cool.
I feel like going for another blue was probably good for Nomad, but if you look at the DETs, they're basically not going to get any of them at this point. They just don't have enough
Mendoza's
tokens.
still for sale, but
I feel like Nomad probably, if they were going to get a blue tech, I think they probably should have just taken Fleet Logistics, because there are some sick plays you can try to pull off later, especially if they're going to have an Imperial around later. Like having Fleet Logistics before Imperial is actually huge, because then you can move in, get your bonus point or whatever you're going to do with Imperial, and then pop it right away. I just feel like DET is probably not the right pick, given their token economy.
Seem to have an extra fighter at home. I think I'm just gonna garbage it unless someone has an idea why it's there. I only started with 2. I never built any.
Yeah, might be the case. Yeah. Very honorable.
I thought Muaat kept one behind.
I guess
but
one must have just doubled when I moved.
I don't know
or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go here.
I thought Muaat had one there the whole time,
1,
but
2,
whatever.
pick him.
I use the bathroom. I'll be back.
I'm gonna pick up.
All right, so Muaat taking Meharzul back, deciding how much they want to bring forward. Looks like they're going pretty minimal here, which is fine.
There. That's turn.
In Shrek 2, when Shrek takes the love potion, he turns into a really handsome guy, and Fiona goes to sleep. I guess Fiona doesn't change. I was wondering if the dragon goes to sleep for Donkey as well. I don't know if they ever answer that. Okay, so I'm gonna activate the beta.
Honestly,
for
chat,
Now I have the Muaat token here. Muaat just
you might be right as far as the fighters at home,
I'll retreat.
I'm just going to leave that one alone because I'm not sure either, to be honest
By
with
the way,
you.
Blue, can I get use of your agent? Pretending to see if let's see if it hits or not.
Yeah.
It didn't hit, so we're good. I don't know where sorry, I'm forgetting where to roll on this one. It's up here, right?
Yeah, somewhere
Yep.
up here. I don't know.
Here it is. Miss, so I retreat, and we'll retreat over here.
All right, so Mahact
But you do
collects.
get a token from me because that's
I'll take one of your.
They collect another token. They don't get
My
quite as
my
much
commander
value on
is
this
unlocked.
one. It's literally just
Take that,
unlocking the
and I'll
commander, but
and my turn.
it's fine. You do want to have the commander unlocked. You do want to have all the Pokemon at some point, and that is definitely the easiest place to do it.
I think I'm good. Yeah, pass. I think, unless somebody wants to buy the L1 promissory note. Probably not.
I mean, I'd buy it for.
Not for one.
I was gonna say I was gonna buy it for $2. Yeah.
Who said that?
This is white for $2.
White for 2? Yeah, I'll do that.
That's very fair.
It's a good value.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's very fair.
And I'll just pop a Stingray.
Ghost has quite a lot of plastic at home.
No, not a cruiser.
Quite a lot of plastic at home. Yeah, that was a really big home build. Wow. They did Sling Relay for a cruiser. A small thing for me. I do understand wanting to use Sling Relay and getting some productive stalls. But why not just do destroyers? Like, in my mind, cruisers are kind of the worst ship. Like, if you go cruiser 2, they can certainly do things and move units around. But, like, if you just need HP for battles, destroyers are typically better for combat and also cheaper. So just saving that dollar is usually better,
Go ahead and pass.
in my opinion.
Passing as well.
Sorry, we passed before. I passed now, I should say.
Wait, did you pass the last turn?
No, I played Sling Relay. Sorry. And now I'm passing.
All right, so everyone is passed, yes?
Yep.
Alrighty, then we'll go to scoring in order. Ghost, do you score any points?
Learn the secrets of the cosmos and the flagship.
All right, go ahead and right-click both of those.
Yep.
Make sure your points move. Very good. L1, do you score any points? Nacho. Nacho?
Looks like he's things marked to away.
We can
all right.
back them if you prefer.
Yeah, we'll come back then.
I mean, I assume he's scoring the three tech objectives, so we'll know that he's doing that, and we'll see if he needs to score a secret.
Yeah, we'll just chill with it on theirs. Saar, do you score any points?
Yes, I make history, and I produce in.
Very cool. All right. Next up, we've got Muaat. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 5 trade goods.
Why is this in my score area?
I don't know, but I assumed you were up to nonsense because that's just
No,
how
no.
you roll.
I
Are we in scoring?
Yes, we are.
Oh, okay.
Mahact, do you score any points? No, you cannot score Soul's home system, but do you score a different point? Bam Bam?
I assume
you
War
said
Center
me?
flagship.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking to L1. I thought you were talking to L1. My bad. Okay.
Oh,
My
I
apologies.
see.
I will score Make History, wherever that may be. And that's it.
Okay.
I think I wasn't here, but I think third in order or second in order.
Yeah,
Yep.
just go ahead and score.
Okay. I'm scoring Found Research Outpost. So,
All right. And then Nomad, do you score any points?
Then 5.
All right. 5 trade goods for you. Very good. And with that, we will flip up the next objective. It is Corner the Market. Control 4 planets that each have the same planet trait.
hmm.
Dang, that's rough.
All right. And with that, we're going to go ahead and go to status, deal in some action cards, and return the strats in 3, 2, 1. Everybody go ahead and do your homework, and then we will start up the next agenda phase.
Okay.
All right. Looks like everybody's good for agenda. This will be your window for ancient burial sites. Otherwise, we'll move on. And speaker for this round is Ghosts.
Correct.
All right. I'll go ahead and put this up for you just to move things along.
Thank you.
First one up is Galactic Crisis Pact. It's a directive, elect strategy card. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected strat card without spending a command token. Tokens placed by this ability are spent from reinforcements instead.
Interesting.
All right.
Oops.
No ends or afters for me.
I clicked the wrong one at first. Apologies there.
I filled it in.
Alrighty.
Whoops. There we go. Okay, that is.
Well, I know typically I want to see this go for tech, but this is not clear which one we want to go with. I will point out Muaat has an incredible amount of influence.
Honestly, I don't have a super strong opinion about
Everybody
that,
else is
but
kind of tight on influence. I could see a
I
world
don't
where
know what I
people
want.
want
none of
leadership,
these are bad for me.
but I don't
Construction
know
is
if
great,
people
and
will want to go
tech
for
is
that.
great, Imperial is great, and Diplo is. Well, Diplo doesn't do anything for anyone, so I kind of don't think that will happen. But
Yeah, you can vote and then refresh them.
yeah, but
Imperial
that
is
like just negates.
I know. I'm
that
just teasing.
whole-
I'm just teasing.
Imperial's maybe the one you want if you're
I'd
Muaat,
say tech or trade.
Warfare sounds kind of nice.
but I mean honestly,
That's
yeah,
interesting.
there are
Mind warfare.
many good choices here.
That's the one that I don't like. It doesn't do anything for me.
Well, then you should
Yeah.
probably spend some votes. If there's an objective, if there's one of these that you're not happy with, you should probably vote at least a little.
Voting first. Does anybody want to buy my votes?
Nope.
Cool. I'm gonna abstain and see how y'all decide on this. There's no reason for me to spend votes at this point.
Definitely, if you're Nomad, you should vote at least one
I
on
will
something.
spend one whole vote, and I'll just stick it on tech. JJ's streaming this game, and I want him to be proud of
Remember
me.
to spend your planets. It
Yes.
actually matters on this one.
I did, in fact, already spend my vote.
Yes. We love
Just a
tech.
general thing to everybody.
We love tech. Muaat abstaining means it probably will go tech, but we'll see.
I'll go 2 on tech.
All right, Nomad putting 2 votes on tech. Doesn't make it 100%, but
My
that's
turn now?
pretty likely it's going to go there now.
I think I will go 3 on warfare.
Ooh, warfare.
And then break it towards 6, unless anyone has.
Hang on. So I would consider paying you to not do that, because that really thought to me in particular.
That's fair. I mean, I just am really low on plastics. That's why I'm thinking about it. But what are you offering?
I mean, what are you asking for? I think is.
I assume it would be. Do you have goods?
I have 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods. 2 trade goods isn't bad, I guess.
I mean, it's tough for me to give all my trade goods up with a trade goods spendy, but like.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know. It'd have to be. It honestly have to be 2, because otherwise, I'm like, for me, as I have so low plastic. It's not even trying to like screw you over. It's just like literally,
I mean,
need
it
those.
really screws me over there.
I know,
Yeah,
but it's like if I don't do this, I don't really have anything on the board. Look at my presence on
You
the
have
board.
so
It's
much
real.
plastic. What?
I don't have that much plastic. Not when my neighbors are L1Z1X and Nomad. I have 3 planets to my name. I can't
True.
produce a lot. That's the thing.
Wait,
I have 3 planets.
Is this Ghost talking?
Yes,
Yeah,
this
Ghost.
is Ghost
Are
talking.
you forgetting Malice exists? I think you might be forgetting Malice exists.
Oh, I
Yep.
couldn't see it. Yeah, because it's on the thing.
You
It's
have
true.
a
I
lot
have.
there.
I mean,
you have like more plastic than me, because you have your flagship, 2 carriers, a dreadnought.
That's true. I guess
cruiser,
that's not terrible.
2 destroyers. It does not seem like you're low on plastic to me.
Fair. I feels that way, but that's
I think
just
it's
a
very
feeling.
reasonable to give you $1. I'm more hesitant about $2.
Yeah, I think in that case, I will still have to go with Malice.
I mean,
For
with Warfare, I mean, it really fucks me. I will give you these 2 trade goods, but I'm
okay. If you give me 2 trade goods, I'm good. Then you can get your vote your way. The thing is, I just don't have any tech skips, so I'm not even getting anything good. That's the reason why I'm not that interested in tech. But if you're going to give me 2 trade goods, that's worth it to me.
Fine.
Then yeah, I abstain.
okay.
So it goes to 7.
All right.
So you guys.
It'll go for
Don't forget
tech.
to spend your 4 resources, everybody.
So I'm going to go ahead and hit this. Assuming you're doing it, which I assume most of you are, spend your 4 resources and then hit the tech that you're researching.
Carrier 2.
It is important to note that it is research. I'll just wait until we all resolve this before we move on.
Sorry, I'm just debating here.
You can take your time. I just want to make sure we get it done. Partly for chat, I'm going to announce these out here. I see Ghost doing Carrier 2. It looks like Mahact is doing Sling Relay. Nomad taking Scan Link. I don't know. Saar and Muaat. Did you do one, Muaat?
I was slow to pick, but I just picked AI.
Very good.
Sorry, I'm just being like super debatey about it. I'm gonna get Dread 2. Because that'd be let's go. And now is a good time to use it.
Let me use my skip to get Super Dreadnought dues.
All right. Super Dreads for L1 and regular Dreads for Saar. Cool. Very good. And with that, we'll move on to the next agenda.
I'm gonna go ahead and gain my trade good.
Yes. Yes, you do. All right. And the next agenda, Seed of an Empire. This is a directive. If it goes for, the player with the most victory points gains a victory point. If it goes against, the player with the fewest victory points gains a victory point.
Wow, this is
I did not put that on top.
You in particular, to me.
Was this a mistake?
No, I put one on bottom, one on top.
Oh,
This was
okay.
just a random chance of the dice.
Yeah, one top, one bottom. Yeah, that's just what happened.
Yeah. Yep.
Sometimes you see a seed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go back on mute and grab myself a snack while you all hash this out.
Yeah. So I don't know what you guys think here. I think there's an argument towards really either side. Does anyone have a deadly plot so we don't have to even talk about this? Or a veto? No, I don't think we do. So in that case,
Negative.
I think the offer is probably to pink and yellow. Do you want to jump up to me?
Wow.
And we go all four? Or do we want to get all the people in last place to point?
Last place.
I mean,
Let me look at where the votes lie.
This is tricky.
Don't work to do that. The last place people have more votes than the three of us.
Yeah, that is what it is.
Yeah, this is tricky. It does make sense that, I mean, since Muaat's got the most votes, whatever they want is probably what's going to happen. So if you want to make something weird happen, you'll have to convince Muaat to go your way. Otherwise, it probably just goes and gives Muaat a point, along with whoever else is tied with Muaat. Yeah, no, exactly.
Okay, no Enzo afters, I guess.
Like that
the
is a thing we could have done if
wild.
we had more votes, but we do not. So therefore,
yeah,
it's not really worth even planning to try, unless something weird happens. I guess. No one's.
Could play support shenanigans and get all of us a point.
It's very true, chat.
But I would be left out. Yeah, so you could do that.
It's very true.
Support from the game to get all of us a point.
I would expect to see.
Oh, that's right. Because
I would expect to see someone win round 4.
We could do everyone but Ghost gets a point.
I don't know who.
I'm voting again.
But someone is going to win round 4 off of this.
Later.
I can feel it.
I think the voting
coming.
goes against regardless.
It's coming.
Yeah.
If you wanted to.
I don't know why you guys would. You guys can just get 3 points for yourself versus giving.
I don't know either, but like I said, I'm just throwing it out there. Like if I'm just going to vote against now, and if something comes up later, my ears are still open.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any reason to vote for sure.
If we could make this last 10 more minutes, I'll finish my second watch of Shrek 2.
I think this is pretty quick for Seed of an Empire, to be honest. We did it less than 5 minutes.
I know there's no arguing, there's no crying. I'm honestly, can you all just give me a round of applause here? I have not whined once about this.
No, who's talking?
Doing an exemplary job. Mahact.
Right.
I hear the applause, even though it's not coming through the mic. It's just.
I've got no beef with you. If that makes you feel any better.
Oh no, I'm joking.
Ouch. It's a painful Ghost game. Okay, well, whatever. That's all right. It's Ghost against, unless anyone has a deadly plot, which they don't think they do. So.
No one could play it because they didn't. They didn't before. All right. Everybody, let's get this into.
I'm super fun.
Where we want this, JJ? Do we want this over here? Will that work? And
love it. Yep.
Right click score.
Just remember, it's not a law, and that's not an active law, though. Just as a heads up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not in the law area, so we're okay.
Yeah, that's good there.
Great.
So the folks scoring it, just right-click score it. Looks like you did,
We
actually.
already did.
We did. All
Cool.
right. So that'll bring us to round 3, strategy phase. Ghost, go ahead.
This is so tough because now I have no path to bonus points. Both those publics are really tough. Taking 8 doesn't really help me because I'm not going to get a bonus point from Muaat.
It's true.
Wait, who's saying that they're fucked? Is it the person in first place? Because
It is because I scored all my public secrets, Elspeth. You know that. You got to have 2 bonus points to get in the lead, and I don't have any avenue to get those 2
but
bonus
I also
points.
have no bonus points,
It's true.
and I'm
But you're
not in
Star.
Steve.
You're Star, and I'm Ghost. There's a difference between the 2 of our calibers.
That's true,
But
but my
either way-
secret objective is not scored. But like Saar does
The
not
problem is
have
if I
points in
the
his
problem is if I
pocket.
take anything but 3 and push it forward, I'm fucked into 2-pointers. But if I don't take 3, I get stalled out with tokens. So I think I just have to take 1, and I can't take 8 because I can't double score. Nah, just gotta take 1. Sucks.
Wow.
I mean, not to draw ire from Bam Bam, but Shard is out. There is a bonus point for anyone.
Ooh.
It's in Mahact hand is the problem. Like Mahact is like the literal best faction at not losing Shard.
It's true. Ghost does.
Fucking not.
I actually do agree with
So,
Ghost's
listen,
opinion.
rest
Infantry going
assured,
back.
But-
Ghost Squad
But
can't
let's
affect
be
my home
clear.
plans. You don't
Ghost
have to worry
did
about
some of
that.
this to themselves.
No,
they
but I
went
have to worry about
they went
that
hunting for
stupid map.
DET,
I mean, would you rather face that or Ghost
DET.
Squad, to be honest?
Ghost Squad.
and so Ghost did some of this to
I'm not afraid of
themselves.
I'm afraid.
They spent
You're afraid of
a
Ghost?
lot of tokens
Ow!
last round that they didn't have to
No,
spend.
not
You're
Ghost,
Mahact.
Ghost Squad. There's an action card. Bam Bam.
Oh.
Before.
That's what you're talking about. And they're talking about the Ghost Squad, as in
Oh, gotcha,
my
gotcha.
region.
Yeah. So yes, the token situation is rough over
This is
here
a
for
hard
Ghost.
decision.
But it's because you were greedy with
Yeah.
DET, in my opinion. I think you, yeah, it is tougher spot for Ghost because as far as like scoring, actually, I'll remind folks. I will remind folks, go ahead and ready your planets as well too. We did spend a
Oh,
bunch
there's
on
a
that.
little thing here.
Should have hit
Ready.
the button.
Reset planet cards. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm.
Yeah, so in terms of like scoring potential, I do think that it is tough for Ghosts. I do agree with their assessment there. I do think that they could have tried to
Part of me
double
kinda
score
wants to
though.
just
Like
put politics and
like
keep playing
if they
speakers.
just get their money off of
I mean, you can
Malice,
certainly do
they've
that.
got 4 out of
That's
the
what I
5
was thinking
trade
about
goods.
doing as well, but I couldn't afford to.
And then they just have to figure
It's a
out
legal
one of the
choice.
control objectives. So I think Ghost has
Especially
maybe
'cause you're not currently the speaker. You just make
assumed they weren't going to
Yeah.
score double when they could have. And also again, Ghost player, you could have just gotten the destroyer and saved
I mean, you're
$1
still
last
second
round.
pick though.
If you had saved that
No.
$1,
If
now
you take
now it makes it easier for you to
politics
do
and you
the
become the
Imperial play
speaker.
as well.
then you are first pick.
So I think there's a world where they could have. Yeah, either
You said that you
either
were
take
second
Imperial
pick
or
speaker.
take
I think I'm
politics.
double scoring this
At least
round, no matter
Only you three
what.
to take Imperial.
I think I have to take Ray.
There's still a lot of
Like
consideration here.
Awesome.
L1's looking, can they double
Yeah,
score?
I'm taking trade.
Wow.
The only thing that makes sense for my long game.
Yeah, that's legit.
Wow.
I don't know.
I really thought L1 was going to go for
Problems.
either politics or
Very
Imperial
large
here. I
numbers
really
of
did.
problems.
I really did.
I got lots of bother me.
It's tough on this map. I mean, I want to give the
But
players
I
some
want double score.
sympathy because this is the
If
poorest
you
of all the maps
take
we've got.
politics, I'll buy speaker off you.
So they're feeling the pinch. And I get it,
I mean,
but also
probably.
at a certain point
But will you
you
actually
have to take
will you
Imperial for
honor
yourselves.
letting me have first pick if I do that? Like that's the question. Because that's
I
usually
don't
what it
think
is.
that's a problem for me.
Alright, then
I'm probably gonna need like leadership or something, warfare or
Mm.
something like that. So I don't think it'll matter.
Do I have to take Imperial here?
Probably. I think
I don't think I can double score either, unless I get help.
You might be able to. There's 3 unscored, so like flagship, trade goods, planet types.
Imperial's pretty
Yeah,
incredible.
No one has any
2 and
scored.
2.
I mean, you just
I
have
think
to
you
find
have to,
something
unless you're
score
willing to,
some
unless you're willing to stop, unless you're willing to stop Muaat. I don't think you can let them have 3 bonus points.
Yeah.
That's
I
pretty
mean,
cool. Well, it's my favorite faction. Oh.
I mean, it's fairly easy for you to sell stuff, Bam Bam, for like the couple trade goods you need, probably.
Um,
Because
He
you just have
doesn't
to build
have
your
any
flagship and have
trade goods right now. This is my issue.
It's a fair point that Muaat with 3 bonus
okay.
points is a problem.
So if I'm going to do this,
I think this is something where
let me just see.
Bam Bam is recognizing that taking Imperial is correct for their game, but they're trying to get permission from the table and some help, so
I
that
hate
way
these
they will
Oh, I'm
they will actually
fucking
double
stupid.
score.
God damn it.
What happened?
Nothing. I just a play opened up to me that I didn't see before. But it's too late now.
Because it's too late. Too late. Too late.
Honestly,
To
I
go
probably would
back
have
for
had to have seen
Stripix.
it before I teched earlier in the agenda round. So
Yeah.
All right. I guess okay. I'll take Imperial. I'll try to find $2 or something. But
I imagine that you'll be able to find some money.
Oh, and I'm not sure if you care, but taking Imperial makes it a lot easier if I just get a free refresh. I guess is that good paid forward from round 1?
yeah, I'd give you a free rare refresh, pay it forward. I'm fine with that.
I appreciate that. That's what I'll do.
Like I said, I ain't got no beef with you. You did me a favor earlier. I can do you a small one now.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
Friendship meta is reigning supreme here. Tech goes to Muaat. They will be able to get their Warsun 2 if they want it.
Right.
Up to them.
Second Watcher Strike 2 just ended.
Or other stuff. Nomad is clearly in the dumpster at this point. Ghost player did not take politics. Nomad's not going to see Speaker. They're not going to see Imperial. They did get a bonus point. I shouldn't completely dumpster their game. They did at least get a bonus point. We'll talk about points here in a second.
Really catch the nuances.
Honestly, what makes it bearable is it's just essentially a soundtrack.
I think for Nomad,
soundtrack at
it's a weird pick, but maybe they're supposed to take Warfare. Just so they can move their plastic where they need it to be.
CD of the aunts.
That's how I feel about
they're
Guardians
hovering
of the
over
Galaxy.
Diplo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In terms of things to
music, I don't think I've
score,
ever been able to have the same movie on twice
like
in a
they've
row.
got to do control objectives. I think yeah, if I am Nomad, I'm definitely taking Warfare here, and just get into position to take whichever public I can do.
4 times.
The real travesty is we don't have a green player in this.
No, I gave up the green. Damn it.
All right. So Nomad does take Warfare.
Is everybody good? Do we want to take a break? How's everyone feeling?
Still one more round and take a break. I don't know how you guys are feeling.
My stomach's in knots, but it'll be that way for a while. So
I would prefer to take a 5-minute break, but
sure, let's do it.
If people aren't cool with that, then
yeah, 5-minute break would be great.
Great. I pause the timer. JJ will take us to the break screen, and we'll come back at 55.
You fools have made a mistake. Also, it's my fault. If you have pet pictures and you would like your pet to be included, go ahead and send me your pet pictures in the game channel.
Is that the mistake?
That is the mistake. That is the mistake.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I'll be sending you a bunch of pictures.
Excellent.
5-minute nap time.
All right. We'll be back. Let's just say top of the hour. We're close enough.
10-minute break. Okay.
10-minute break. Top of the hour.
Oh no, I meant what time of day?
It's 4 p.m. over here on the East Coast.
That's what I got.
Who's the person
that's
in
a good
Alaska
point.
got?
One of these, I might, guys, I might have. Oh no, I'll watch Trek alongside the NFL game. Okay.
Oh, who's playing?
Baker,
Two
did you see my
games.
Baker, did you see my message? And also, Nacho, did you see my message?
No, I was taking a nap.
That's
I didn't
totally
see
fair.
anything.
Texans Chiefs at 4:30. Commanders Lions at 8.
I hope the Chiefs
Right, I'm back.
lose so I can rub it in my coworker's face on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Careful now. I don't want to get striked. All right. We got
He doesn't put it on the stream. He just films his reaction to the game he's watching.
that would be probably fine, although confusing for all of us involved, I'm sure. Looks like everybody's back, and we are top of the hour, so I think we are good to go. Ghost player, take us away.
As soon as Baker and Nacho respond to me, they want to say it out loud or not. They can just ignore yes.
Oh.
I whispered
I
both.
didn't even think that was a possible option. I was thinking about completely different things there, Ghost.
Do you want it?
I am now very interested, but now I have to communicate with other people to facilitate this deal. I am
Interesting.
completely open to it though.
Okay. Do you want? That's
but
just to
I
be my
have-
first action. That has to be my first action, though. So I'm sure I need to ask. Wait till you. Just let me know.
Can we?
I wonder.
Or is that not an option?
Do you want me to do that first?
I
want me to-
know a lot of us are short on actions right now.
All right. Well, I can't do a plan.
It would
never
change
mind.
the calculus for like everyone other than Mahact.
That's fair. I'm happy to do that instead if you like. I mean, yeah, I could do that instead. All right.
Can't pay, but like I'm just throwing it out there. It
No,
would make
I
it a
know
lot
it's fine.
easier
Wait,
for
I would ask. Yellow. Is there any way I could get X-1?
I mean, I'm basically going to do X-1 with everybody except for Mahact because they offered the free.
I'll just do pop leadership first then.
All right. So leadership popping off. Early leadership because everybody's short on tokens. Oh wait, unless your name is Mahact, because Mahact token economy is very good.
Tokens.
It is really good to be Mahact. Like even before leadership popped. Look at this. They're at 331, which is better than basically everybody. And then they get to spend.
By the way, this is probably important at this point in the game. My agent is for sale for $2. Allows you to lift a token from the board after you play your strategy card. So that might be helpful for securing for plants of the same type.
Not relevant for me this round.
Okay. Mahact's offerings to sell their agent.
L1. I'm about to pop politics. 2 trade goods. I get first pick. You get speaker.
That sounds good. Yeah, I don't have the trade good yet.
That's fine. Like obviously, when you pop trade, we can work that out because we're neighbors. That's easy. That all makes sense.
Yep.
Just reading this message.
We've been a pretty friendly table here overall. Everyone mostly agreeable.
I just saw you message me.
Yeah.
So the answer to that is maybe, but you'd have to pay for it, basically. And if that's something you're willing to do, then
I am. I kind of need trade goods, but is it possible I could maybe float you like the emissary note? I see you're somewhat low on tokens.
Yeah, probably. I'm still popping politics.
Maybe a promissory note switch so you can keep all your infantry.
I mean, yeah, we can work that out. There's ways to do that. A variety of ways. Let me just look at this real quick. So this is implying that you're like doing that. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with that if you pay me something. Like, we can make that work. I need to pop politics now because I need some information. So,
Okay.
but I think that works either way. So
Saar with just a single tactics token this round.
I will.
Not a whole lot of tokens to spend.
I think it's.
Oh, I forgot to get my tokens.
They did not spend Lodor for influence. Presumably, Saar is going to be building their flagship then.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm not fun.
I do wonder if they could have done 4 of a kind this round.
that is also kind of interesting.
There's a world where they maybe could have done it, but I don't know.
Oh man. All right, I'm gonna put this one on the bottom.
I guess they would have to go for blues,
This one,
which does seem tough. You gotta activate in minimum 2 different tiles to get the blues.
I think that's fine. And then you owe me eventually 2 trade goods for the speaker token thing.
Yeah. I'll give you an X+1 during trade.
That works.
I'm just trying to decide where I want my token for leadership. Give me a second.
It's really rough out here trying to score them stuffs. I do think if I'm Saar, yeah, I
just do trade now. Why not?
I would have maybe tried to figure out the control this round.
All right, you good with the X-1s, I assume?
Yeah, so it's a. I'm just gonna go around the circle real quick. Elspeth, X+1.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem. And I'll wash my trade goods because I'm near neighbors. I'll wash it right now.
Yep.
And then free refresh for Mahact. I do not think I am your neighbors, so you'll have to figure out a wash on your own.
Yep.
X-1 for Muaat. And
Hey.
it comes with a wash.
You can wash up to 4.
I can, yeah,
Here's-
no problem.
Here's your -1 right in front of me.
Okay, I'll take that. All right, and then it comes over to Nomad. We are also neighbors. X-1.
Yeah, I'll do that. Does Muaat want to use my trade agreement?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's up to Muaat if they want to do the trade agreement thing, and then
I do. With that being said, can we pin the wash and the -1 until after we cash that out as well?
sure. I'll just take. We'll just call it part of that same trade.
Makes sense.
And you just all you'd have to do is give me one more trade good because you'd get them as trade goods anyway.
Yep.
So it wouldn't matter for the wash.
Oh, yeah.
It would just cost one extra trade
Perfect.
good.
Yeah.
And then to ghosts, X-1.
Yep, you got it.
Okay, you want me to just take it out of the bin?
Yes, please. All right, that's 5.
Awesome. And that's trade. We're good.
Okie doke.
Oh. Also, yeah.
What's up?
And then we'll deal with the rest of it later also.
Yeah, I messaged you what makes I think sense.
Alright.
And we can just do that on the turn it happens.
So
Sounds good. Awesome.
Then it can all be moved.
And then
let me
with that deal made, I am 100% cool with that as well, Ghost.
So we're gonna turn off Auto Streamer for a second and talk about
Do
scoring.
your thing, and I won't be mad.
There's a lot that has happened here, so I need to point it out. There's a lot of bonus points at this table. We have gotten incentive program. It got us an extra objective, so we have Engineer Marvel out on the table. This is round 3, so we have a bonus one out there. We also had Seed of an Empire come out. Now, 3 of the factions got Seed of an Empire. It was Muaat, it was Nomad, L1. So all 3 of those have a bonus point. In addition, Muaat also has a bonus point from taking Custodians round 1, which is kind of wild.
I'll also put the cavalry.
And we have Shard of the Throne in Mahact's hands. Now, theoretically, Mahact could lose this, but as long as they've got the protection from their mech, they are good to go. So we have 4 factions that have bonus point, and one of the factions has 2 bonus points. It's actually Muaat with 2 bonus points. Main problem for Muaat is that they have only scored 1 public objective so far, and it was kind of the easiest one.
This unit with your destroyer.
So at this point, Muaat
I'm gonna move in.
does not have Imperial, and they're probably not going to see Imperial again. So Muat's on a tempo where they're going to score probably a public this round and next, gets them to 5. Support swap takes them to 6. 3 secrets takes them to 9.
Scoring thing, that's whatever. I don't really.
So Muaat is in trouble unless they can score the 2-pointer.
If you want, I won't even skilled retreat for use of this. I don't have to just a free use of this.
Normally,
if you're trying to do a combat here, I cannot even play a skilled retreat, so we can just keep it.
Perfect.
Normally,
One use of it.
I look at the players with double bonus points as being a huge threat, but Muaat is not. Muaat does not have Imperial. They are not a huge threat.
Okay.
Then we go to L1. L1 has a bonus point, and they have a speaker for next round.
I mean, I think you could even retreat.
So L1 actually has a really good chance of winning here.
Normally, just like put it over there, but
L1 can get 3 secrets,
I'm just gonna ignore it.
and they could do 3 publics, 4th public in the following round potentially, or even Rex point.
One hit.
L1's in great spot.
So you're good.
L1 could potentially win round 4. They also could potentially take Shard.
I'll go ahead and use the Thundarian.
Round 4.
Sounds good.
Are
we rolling right now?
Our other guac point is Nomad. Nomad is on pace with publics, but they only have the 1 bonus point. So Nomad is looking at winning round 5, but Speaker is nowhere near them.
You got it.
Nomad will have a chance to win, but they are in trouble. Their Speaker order is bad. This round we see Mahact with Imperial.
Play the chip fan to give you back here.
If they score 2 publics this round, along with their 3 secrets, that takes them
Sounds good.
up to 8.
Get the one.
A support takes them to 9. Mahact can win next round.
Appreciate it.
Mahact can win next round on 10 points if they get a support swap. So Mahact actually has a great shot at winning here. They also could try to go for Mechatol. I don't think they're going to, but they could. Beyond those, Saar is going to have good speaker order, but they don't have any bonus point yet. So Saar is looking at, they've got 1 secret scored. They'll have 2 more secrets to take them to 5. And if they have an Imperial round, which they should, that takes them to 8.
An offer to wait.
Support takes them to 9. So they still need 1 more point somewhere.
I can use this on you if you want to do something else.
So that's kind of the overall. Ghost is in kind of a rough spot.
Okay.
They don't have speaker order. They scored secrets but didn't get a bonus point. So that's pretty much it.
Are also not throwing out tokens just yet.
No worries. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I budgeted. So.
No problem. I kept that in mind, but yeah, no, not that plan for it just yet.
I don't blame you. I blame Dane, the creator of this board game, for making me not get what I want all the time.
Oh, really? I blame Hunter for these awful slices.
That's not fact.
Amazing, great slices. These are great slices.
I think I agree with Elspeth. These slices are a little rude. In like the most mundane, malign way.
Right, like it's not fun rude though. It's like
I'm going to use Tarman.
rude.
What I'm saying, there's nothing like
Research Memoria 2.
interesting about them. They're just like lacking.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of them.
Okay.
Do I just skip this?
Oh, Muaat, are you okay watching me before trade, before tech?
Sure.
That's Mahact, sorry. Yeah, I had it. I spent my 2-1 planet, so I couldn't afford it cleanly. So that I appreciate that. Now I have to figure out how to get this money. Where's purple going? Purple, I guess, is making a deal for this hazardous planet.
If you get the green.
All right.
The green's yellow.
Yeah. I said it earlier, but you probably weren't paying attention.
Finishing up tech.
The deal that I needed for that deal to work. So, yes.
So
you can come in and take that.
Saar has Carrier 2.
Sounds great.
Nomad did Memoria 2 using a green skip. Muaat's still thinking. Ghost did Carrier 2. L1, it looks like, did not follow for tech. Yeah, L1 did not follow for tech. And Saar, I think, also did not follow for tech. They did not. Okay.
This game, man.
I know. I feel the same. It's really interesting how I usually play primarily in person, and it's kind of interesting to see how like the speed of online is compared to in person. Most of our games usually last about 4 hours.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I
But
think online games and in-person games can be very similar in duration. I think the thing that's changing that here is
Oh, that's not the one. Please be Dynamis.
that's interesting.
The public objectives.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's what I wanted. Called my shot, guy.
I would get
so good.
Dynamis
All right.
Sword. Right.
We'll go here.
I think these slices make things take longer because people just don't have adequate resources to like make the plans
Enigmatic.
that make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was looking at them early on, like there isn't an influence-rich slice. Period.
No, these ones are really, really bad. There's also a set of really, really rich slices that we could have had that I would way, way rather be playing in. But
my biggest beef with this map, though, is that all of the equidistants are fucking ass.
Yeah, that's the theme.
I have a
They're
lot of
all
beef on this
anomalies
map.
and blank space.
All right, I'm moving my dock home, and I'm gonna build.
Interesting.
Chat, these slices are beautiful. Don't listen to the players.
Oh, interesting.
I'm moving home.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really a well. I don't really have to explain it, I guess.
Yeah, you don't.
Do it. Explain it. We want to know your strats.
It's just safer to have them separate when I don't need them together for produce en masse.
Sure.
And it gives me an opportunity to like throw some shit at home that's like kind of useful, I guess. And plus I need to build my flagship to score.
That's a lot of reasons. I take it.
Yeah.
If
Plus,
you're just building, you can
And
probably
being at home makes it harder for people to destroy your greatest ship.
well, that and then also plus my home is in a pretty secure spot, and my my dock is in position to use with warfare if I decided to now. So lots of good reasons.
Okay.
I don't know if I buy the warfare part, but everything else makes sense to me.
Yeah. So we can
Swapping
make
promissaries.
Yep.
Cool. And then
off you go.
All right.
Technically, I think you choose which planet they go on, but
I don't care.
Okay. My preference would be to just dump them on Lodor if that's chill. Is that all right?
Oh yeah, wherever you want. Like I said, I have no beef with you. I'll probably move out next turn,
Yep.
or not next turn. Immediately next round. It might take like a turn or two, but
Yeah,
I have no.
I don't mind you spending it. That's fine.
I mean, so we'll see what happens.
Call of Rog. Yep. Call of Rog. Let's save my duders. Let's move those weird bears back to another home.
Toot toot. Yeah.
Sorry, a little bit light on planets.
That Rog's call makes is toot toot.
A little bit light on planets here. I mean, this is the nature of the deal sometimes. Yeah, you got to give up planets after you've already used somebody else's planets, so I get it. But there's no denying Saar's a little poor. It is reasonable that Elspeth did the build at home. Got to get your point. So she built the flagship, scoring that point. But it did mean that she was not able to really do tech this round, which is sad for me personally. But also sometimes you have to do it. Sometimes you have to do it.
You have for tech. Oh, you have that. Cool.
Wow. I don't think
for a second. I'm gonna be switching headsets.
it looks like Mahact is not going to get to use their agent at all this round. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to get anything with that agent just because everyone is so poor on tokens. They're so poor on tokens that they're just doing their minimal actions and immediately doing all their strat stuff. It's kind of
You
wild.
just activated there. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Saar is going to score their flagship this round. That's the easy one they have locked up.
I'll do the first one with Scan Link.
No, the problem is even for Nomad, Nomad has warfare. Nomad has warfare. So Nomad's actually going to lift the token before Mahact gets a chance to use their agent. It's kind of funny.
Not terrible.
2 tokens down? Did I miss the other one? Where's the other one? I see the one. I don't see a second one.
I'll go and just spend a trade good for Destroyer.
Am I blind? Maybe I'm blind. In the empty. Yep. Fair enough. I did miss that. Okay. So yeah, we get to follow warfare. That's chill. That's not the worst anyway. Like, I always love building more dudes at home. So yeah, if you get to build a couple more infantry or fighters or whatever at home, that definitely seems chill. Yeah, fair enough. That is lucky for Mahact there. That it's gonna work out.
What you looking at, Yellow?
Huh? I was changing my headset stuff over. I wasn't in the.
No. Okay.
Yeah, for sure. Like, I do agree that Mahact is very safe holding on a shard as a general rule, but it's still good to always have more plastic. You can never have enough dudes, as far as I'm concerned.
Do you want him to deal or do you
Is
not
it
want
close
to
to
deal?
being? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't think we're neighbors right yet. I just
we are.
starting to float that out so we can start thinking.
Like, for example,
Oh yeah, let's do the wormhole.
I haven't seen
Not unlocked yet.
L1's Pokemon collected yet.
I'm
So
about to unlock mine. Yeah.
so it is possible Mahact could be vulnerable
Where did it go? Right here.
to an L1 grab of their home system currently.
Can I ask you guys a question? What did you do? I don't know what happened, but my WASD keys kind of switched to like Zoom.
Oh.
Yeah, it's because you got a different mode. Yeah.
It's tapped to break that. I'm not entirely sure though.
So G isn't it? If it does say ground mode, you'll want to press G to go back to a regular cursor. But if what's more likely happen is I think it's Q actually.
Okay.
Or Z. So Z is what changes it to regular camera, and you should be good now.
There you go. Here's the lines, so you can put together.
All right, so we see.
I got the alliance. I'll move the carrier back as well.
So Muaat is getting. Actually, I missed what they got. Maybe some money. But they handed out their alliance to the ghost player.
And I'm building it home. Already activated it.
Very interesting.
How are you getting the fighter, by the way?
When I activate, I'll move the carrier back from Mihar, and I just traded for Creuss's alliance, and it's unlocked.
Oh, I know that, but you have to move through the wormhole, right?
Oh, yeah, I can grab drive there.
But you're not going. You're not going. You're going. You're going past it. You're not going through it. You're going. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, you have to go
You have to
through
go
it.
and say,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I misread that then. Yeah, capacity to move through one or more wormholes. Yeah, okay. That's not quite as good as I thought, but that's all right. So actually, that's still probably a good plan.
So Muat's, I think, still moving home.
I'm working out my build. I can go ahead and end turn though, unless
They are making that War Sun.
2, 3, 4.
So they've got the $10 they need for the War Sun.
That and what else do I want to do?
Wow, did they do this the really expensive way of just flipping Mahar Zul for a red skip and then doing that? Wow, I think that's what they did. That is rough. That is rough. I mean, you do what you got to do sometimes. I mean, I do think it is worthwhile to have the War Sun 2 upgrade, but that is a painful tech skip to have to use.
Okay. Muaat, so are you good with that deal? Are you spending those planets? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. I'm doing out the math. Someone offered me another deal.
No, just the deal over here. That I guess.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's still fair.
So come over here.
All right.
Treat or nothing, but
Yeah. I'll actually should be able to pay you $1 for your infantry.
you can just cancel out the debt token on your dread.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Now I no longer owe you a destroyer.
Yep, and I will use the. I think this is how it works. I get to use the little, not little, big, massive.
Yeah.
Ghost Commander to gain 3 fighters.
They do have enough capacity for that.
All right.
Do they?
Capacity for that?
4, 5, 6.
Do. The carrier has carrier 2.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, carrier 2. Then you're fine. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, carrier 2 makes it work.
I'm staring at it. I'm just like, oh god, I have to win 2 combats on the.
Got it, dude.
You know what? I'm a hot. I will figure.
Their
it
odds
out.
are in your favor.
Do you want to play Close Squad? No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I got no action cards for that.
Yeah. Well, let's do ground combat. I can wait for you to finish your build if you want.
I'm not entirely sure why we've done this. I think they're going for 4 of a kind, I think is what they're doing.
Resources cost. Yep.
I think because they've got 2 greens over here. And if they get these 2, that gets them up to 4.
Also, once you're done, I'm just not to be pedantic, but I think this cruiser that you had here could not get an extra fighter because you couldn't. One, because this you could only go 3 there. Yeah.
So it says
you could definitely know that, but I know, but this cruiser couldn't have gone through the beta and back if you're using your.
1, 2, 3. You're right. Okay, yeah, that's totally fair. I wasn't even considering that.
That does seem right.
I only know because it's so hard to use. That's why I have yet to use it even once.
That does seem right.
I rarely use it in my own Ghost games. I'm just happy to use it at all, to be honest with you. All right.
Wow.
Muaat Commander's
All right.
unlocked.
Look at that Muaat home build.
Yep.
What was I gonna? Right. Let's start with. I gotta go with Arnor. You know what's weird? So, in the blue seat, you get to read all of the names of all the planets pretty easily. It's all upside down for me. But if you look above the board, all you see is a cliff. And this isn't the cliff map; it's the beach map. And us who read everything upside down get to look at the beach. I feel like you guys got the raw end of the deal. I don't know why it's not flipped. Anyways,
Oh.
let's let's fight on Arnor.
All right.
Honestly,
I
had
think we're
not
gonna be
zoomed
cool.
out to look at the beach this
Oh, it's
entire
very
game.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
me
wow!
Well, that's where
I
I'm
didn't even know
spending
there
most
was
of my time.
sand.
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
I think you might lose me, gentlemen. Gone. It's beach trip time.
And we just did ground combat for Arnor.
Yep. Grand combat for
Or
Arnor.
ju-
All right.
No.
White with no hits.
Yes.
Red with none as well.
Come on.
White still with no hits.
Uh-oh.
We'll gain a commodity. Come on. Let's go. No.
White with no hits.
I took it from the wrong planet. Oh, I took it from the wrong planet. That's all. Okay. Come on. No.
All right. Round 4. One.
Gross. Red gets a hit.
Nomad, can I pay you $1 for Thunderian? I can't give it to you right now, but I'll give it to you as soon as
You can give it to him right
You
now.
already used it. You used it on this combat here, so you can't use it. You can't.
Yep, that's right.
That's how it goes. All right. Well, that's all right. I'll have another shot, maybe. We'll find out. These die. I gain 2 commodities, and we'll go to the other planet. Remember how confident I was not before? This is why.
Yeah.
All right.
This is
Lore.
lore.
Aha.
All right. There you go.
Okay.
I gained a little token. All right. You
And
able
which
to,
planet was that?
Lore. And can you please wash my commodities?
I cannot. I just spent everything.
Oh, fair enough. I'll ask somebody else later. All right. I'm gonna
Lore's in your
Bam's-
planets.
What?
Appreciate it.
I can
Oh,
watch
not
one of them,
neighbors.
Bam Bam.
Oh, appreciate it. That's all I need. And I will. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple things. Sorry, I'm going to biostems.
All right. So we've collected the Muaat token.
All right. I will pop.
It was a little tough for Mahact there. Yeah, they failed. They failed on one of the planets.
Yeah, I saw it in there.
Sling relay to build a dread.
It's possible Mahact could still do it. So they've got Sling Relay available. So Sling Relay to get some kind of capacity ship at home, and then could be that you unlock this and go for it again. Might be a way to do it. And in fact, without even sending anything from home, you could just like
Does anyone need anything from me?
shuttle stuff over, have the cruiser.
Okay, if that's okay.
Actually, I guess you're too far away for the cruiser to use anything. Yeah, you probably do a capacity ship from home first.
No.
Yeah, warfare build too, sure, yeah. I mean, they're definitely going to do the warfare build at some point. Yeah, and they've got enough tokens where they can afford to do this if they have to. So, I think it's
I'm buying the flag.
It's possible.
4 fighters.
So this is L1 building their flagship for the point.
And using my agent.
L1's got the flagship, but I think they've spent the money from this round. Oh no, they do have the backup point as well. Good for you, L1. So they got the flagship, which is a good flagship, as well as a bunch of plastic.
Also, I mean, it's a little late, but Muaat, before the end of my turn, would you like to swap alliances?
I already did. I already got his alliance.
Damn it.
Yep, little late for alliances.
Does anyone see my agent?
Oh.
He's out there for sale area.
Is this Muaat that lost it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go look around for it, see if I can help find it.
Sorry.
You players always tossing your components in the garbage. I swear. Rabble, rabble, rabble.
It's stacked somewhere, I bet, or something.
Would you like to buy my alliance, Muaat?
Who's that? Oh,
Um,
Nacho.
L1Z1X. I mean, I won't have it till next turn, so I guess if you want,
I don't think
we
it's
could just
that
try.
worth it because his war sons already ignore
Oh, do they?
bombardment.
Oh yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Sorry.
I lied. Who's got dreads?
Gonna go ahead and just play Sling Ray for another destroyer.
Sounds good.
You know what? I'm missing fires as well. I had that out there too.
Did you give it to someone? It's part of a deal.
No, I just put it out there by the everyone, like the for sale out front sign.
Gotcha.
All this. Did
I'm just gonna ask the dumb question: is it in your hand?
no? Creuss grabbed him when he grabbed the alliance.
Ah,
Oh, sorry. I thought I was grabbing the alliance only.
How did the cheat
Yeah.
already score? That's crazy.
If you want to give Ghost War Son, it'd be funny, but I don't know if that'd do anything. I don't think I can afford it.
Yeah.
all right. We figured it out. I guess Ghost had grabbed it somehow on accident. No problem.
This one's gonna be.
Yeah, I think. Excuse me.
Starforge at my home system.
I'm trying to figure out what Saar's
A
plan is at this point
commander.
because they don't need to hold their home, but they do need to find their bonus point is somewhere.
Fighters.
At the current pacing, it feels like Mahact is in the driver's seat here. Even though their speaker order is not super fantastic, by the time we get to round 5, it should be good.
Yeah, I should just enter. There we go.
I guess it also depends if Saar is going for the round 4 win.
Oh, I have a cards.
If Saar is going Imperial for the round 4 win, then
Not right now.
it could be Mahact has lots of slaying to do to win.
Play to get a flagship at home.
Very nice.
So Nomad finally scored their secret, had their alliance unlocked.
As the deal agreed.
So Mahact gets the Sling Relay a flagship for free.
Ghost, I'm whispering you.
Score that point.
1 sec. Let me just finish the turn. Actually, no. I should see what your good message in case it's a
As far as Saar winning next round, it's tough.
fair.
It's theoretically possible. They get 2 secrets and support swap takes them to 6. Public this round takes them to 7. If they double score and Rex point next round, that takes them to 10. So it's possible. They could also double score and go for Shard.
Yeah, sorry. I'll just finish my turn first. We can talk about how.
And Mahact has not collected their Pokemon, so Shard is on the table for them.
Yeah.
So I do think it's possible.
Take the planet. You can just be over it.
I think it's hard, especially if you take Imperial. Everybody's looking at you, but like it's possible they could do it. I think if you're in Saar's spot, you try to get everything else locked up in round 4 and then go for action phase round 5.
Pass.
I think that is what I would probably do. I think that is what I would do. Now, is that going to happen? Not sure. That's what I would angle for. But if that was my plan, I think you're supposed to take fleet logistics at some point. There is no fleet logistics over in Saar's area. Not saying they can't do it, but it's harder without fleet logistics. I think there's a decent chance that Saar is just going to play for the round 5 win and just go for politics round 4 so that way round 5 they're set up.
We haven't done
The thing is, if Saar does that,
Imperial yet, have we? No, okay.
they had construction last round. They have politics this round. If they take politics again next round,
I didn't miss the wood. I didn't miss.
that means they have gotten basically 0 value cards in order to set up the round 5 win. You'd have to be able to win very quickly. I'm not saying you can't do it, but it's tough.
I mean, shit happens.
It's tough.
I don't want to. I just want to make sure I'm not missing shit. That's all I'm saying.
I will say,
No, I got you.
for Elspeth's credit, for sure, she's gotten a lot done with very little tokens. You know, she passed early, which I think is good and important. Conserve your tokens as much as possible. And that way you've got more gas for either round 4 or round 5, whichever one you're going for. Like, it's very important that you just don't spend tokens beyond what you have to spend, especially on this map. And that's why I like this map so much. I think that people are overspending and assuming it's a normal game, but it's not really. A lot of people are struggling on economy. That is true. That is true. 4 of a kind would be much easier to do for the round 4 win. If yes, that is a good point, chat. It would be much easier to go for the round 4 win if it was all spendies. So yeah, that sounds sensible. They're probably Saar's probably going for the round 5 win, which is very doable.
I don't know. What do you think? Could just say it out loud. I mean, I think at the same time, like, if you're trying to score, there's many places you can score. I can help you score later on. You have the token. So if that's, you only have 1 token, or do you have any tokens left? Just the 1?
I have warfare, so I can pull 1.
Oh, so you're good. So we can make sure that happens anywhere. Like, I could even do it here, where I even retreat here. You know, like, there's so many ways to do this. Like, I have DET, so I can even retreat. So I don't even care about that. The question, though, is like, is there anything else we can do?
Sounds like Nomad wants to go into some ghost places.
That other thing you suggested with your IFF.
Sure. Yeah, if that's what you want to do, then I support you, and I'll obviously help you in whatever ways I can. But that's all I can really do.
I think Nomad's looking at,
All right, in that case, I'm going to pop warfare.
4 of a kind, maybe? Not completely sure on that. All right, well, this is warfare popping off. If you're Mahact, this is your one opportunity to go ahead and use your agent. Nomad lifts their token from their flagship. And I don't see many people doing warfare follows here.
No, I'm going to pass.
I'm not seeing it.
Can't do that.
So 4 of a kind's really tough. It's true. If you're getting IFF though, as long as you've got multiple, oh, they actually only have one token, so never mind. Maybe it doesn't matter what I'm going to say. I don't think you can get it with one token in multiple places, but I think they could get 2 planets if they were trying for it. So, like for example, they could say, "Let me try to get to Quan." You just make a beta anywhere basically, and you can get to Quan, or even just going from Dalbooth over to Quan. So like that's one of your culturals. Then you got to find one more cultural somewhere. I think probably Lodor's a little too heavily defended, although you could try for it with Memoria too.
Oh,
I think Vorhal would be the easier one.
Nomad, I'm using my agent on you. I forgot to mention. So I'm lifting.
The problem is they don't have light waves, so they can't use that alpha. In order for Vorhal to work, it would have to be something like get myself. Actually, if we move the mech there,
Starforge over Mechatol Rex.
do we have enough movement to do that? If we move the mech to Quan, then we could move the flagship through Quan over to Vorhal.
Well,
I think that would be a way they could do it. So I think they could get 4 of a kind that way. Similarly, as far as like doing tech skips, I mean, they could also, do they have the hero unlocked? I think they do. Yeah. So we could see them go grab Mahar Zul and Vorhal both. Yeah, I think that would be the way. If they did like beta in the home system to go grab Mahar Zul with the mech. Although that's a little risky, but it's a move you could do.
Really unfortunate.
Yeah, tech skips is tough, but it's doable. No, that's right, chat. They only have the one token, so like they're not getting a control objective here. I'm not seeing where they could do it with one single token.
I should close this warfare thing.
The one they're probably going to do is they're probably just going to grab this anomaly here. Like they have this one, and then they go here, and then they're good.
Hey, Nacho, if you haven't given away your note yet, can I buy it?
I have given it away. I
Oh, you did.
sold it to, I traded it to Elspeth for a deal.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Sorry,
I still
just
have my
real hard.
commander or my alliance. I don't have my commander yet though, so it won't pop off till next round.
Instead, I do.
Yeah, I think if I'm Nomad, I like the warfare pick, but I would have really tried hard to get planet objective out of the way. One of the planet objectives. I think there's a world where they could have.
Okay.
And I will say this is an area where I think the mech really could have shined. But it's not easy to see. Like that's the kind of thing where I certainly don't fault anyone for not seeing it. That the mech things are weird.
Warfare build.
It's especially when you add ghosts into the mix too. Like you drop a wormhole and you can get almost anywhere with a mech, and then your second activation with your flagship, you can go almost anywhere too. It's tough.
Having done all of that.
Vorhal is kind of a 2-for-1 for Nomad's perspective. Nomad loves Vorhal in particular because it gets them a cultural as well as a tech skip.
All right, my turn. We'll go here. This cruiser.
Anyway, I think Nomad's just going to go into the rift for this round.
I'm not dead yet. There, Muaat. I'm coming.
Fragment, yay!
All right, so Ghost has enough to make themselves a relic now. 2 reds and a colorless. Good for you.
Whisper. Basics.
Baker?
Yeah.
We see most of the table this round setting up for their flagship objective.
Interesting.
We also see trade goods set up for purple.
Also, just potentially just give it back to you, the Alliance, if that's what you're wondering, Baker.
Yeah,
but
that's
I would
kind of.
need it. Have you used your agent yet? You haven't.
No.
Yeah, we should. If you're just going over the space, or I could just even let you do it potentially, but I just need to. We need to wait for a little bit, just a second. Can you
Yeah, that's
stall for one round?
I believe I can.
Okay. Sweet.
Maybe. Oh no, my hand disappeared. How did I do that? Let's see.
Yeah, it should be C if you're missing your hand. I'm not sure what else Nomad's trying to do. Maybe they're trying to unveil, but they asked about Alliance stuff multiple times. But I don't know who's gonna even give them. Like we saw Betray a Friend already. Maybe they have the status phase where they need to strengthen bonds with somebody, but that is easy if that's what you're doing. Strengthen bonds, you can just be like, hey, let's do a support swap.
Adding my trade agreement to the for sale, if anyone's interested.
What?
I got a little shop over here. I didn't name it. I blame management for that.
You know you are management, right?
Someone is definitely management. I think we all agree that someone definitely is.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, I'm very against finger pointing, particularly when the fingers would be pointed at me.
Is that fair? I'm gonna mess up the question.
I can be. What's up? What's
Poor
up?
poor Elspeth
I'm just gonna message it to you.
sounds tired.
Uh,
Interesting message from one of the players there. But I'm just gonna leave that one as a surprise for later.
Let's roll.
All right.
Into that gravity rift. I thought that's what we talked about.
Yep, you're good. You're good. I will retreat.
All right. Nomad coming in. They need that rift.
Where's the dice thing to roll? There it is. Retreating. Missed. Ouch.
All right. Blue makes their way in.
There you go.
I mean, it's just a destroyer.
That makes it fun.
It's not that big of a deal. Just a destroyer. Whatever. But Nomad gets at least one of the control objectives out of the way. They get themselves the anomaly. So that's cool. I do feel for Nomad. I wish that they had scored the anomaly
Clean up, but I kind of
round one.
sand pit that I could stick my toes in right here in front of the TV.
Man, that beach really took you out, huh?
I mean, I did very little this round.
I mean, we do have a beautiful
I've been
view. Look at that.
passed a long time ago. I think, yeah.
Look at that,
Yeah,
chat.
Elspeth both.
Just chilling on the beach.
All right, Ghost. I do not have a stall, so I kind of at the timing. I either need to go for Malice or give you the build. If that's the agreement.
I'll just take the
Do those
build,
work
even
for
though
you?
I can't really do much with it. I'll just take the build for now.
Does 2 trade goods get you anything useful?
Wow.
It does more than what I have right now for sure.
I'll send you the 2 trade goods then, and if we manage to work it out where you don't lose the dread or anything, you can send them. Well, you won't have them to send back, but
Yeah, that's fine. All right. Well, I'll be good with it because it's going to help you score. So I'm going to use your agent to build a cruiser and a I don't know. It feels bad to just say one cruiser, but I guess that's all we're building. That's all I
Interesting.
have fleet for. All right, cool. That is what it is.
All right.
All right.
So,
come in there next turn.
huh.
Yep, I can leave.
Huh. I mean,
It's easy to accept unbindings when you're Muaat.
I guess I don't know why
Elspeth, or
we're not building different stuff at home.
do you mind if you wash my commodity? I just had it.
Yeah, I can wash the commodity. That's
Appreciate it.
Weird.
Gonna go. Guess I'll pick up. Can I pick up that? It goes 1, 2, 3. Nope. It will take this one. Bring that over here. We'll do this with a bunch of this.
All right. So Mahact is moving some stuff around here. I wonder if we're about to see 9 dudes on a planet. I wonder.
This one will go 1, 2, 3. Pick up this.
Interesting. That is definitely 9 dudes.
Builds in the system. Oh, I have the Ghost Commander as well, but I can't use it.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have.
No, probably you can. It's a lot of movement.
No, there's a different issue. I don't have the capacity.
Right. I just noticed that as well. You need more capacity to do this.
I actually have the capacity, so I will generate a fighter.
So that was 9, 10. Yep, 1 fighter generated makes sense.
Okay, I'm gonna end my turn, but I'm gonna build, figure it out, yada yada.
So just double checking, that dread was the beta then, right?
Yeah, Joe was during the beta.
Cool.
All right, like we said, I'll move out, send in a single dread, single infantry.
All right.
yeah.
Seems like we are set up for our secret then for Mahact.
That's literally the only thing I can send. Sorry.
Yeah,
Or
no,
I can
I
send
mean,
more.
Oh, sorry, predicted it in my turn. Sorry.
All right, and I'll try my.
I get it.
I'll try my.
I'm doing what I can do. Like, I just need the carrier to live.
I mean, I'll pay you if it's possible if it goes down.
Okay,
So
that's fine. I'll declare the retreat, obviously.
Huh? What's it?
I said I'll
Oh,
declare
yeah.
the retreat, obviously.
Sounds good. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Don't hit. Don't hit. Don't hit.
All right. Purple gets a hit.
Did I hit? Fuck, I hit.
You hit.
Yep. Purple takes out that carrier.
Well, I hit. Sorry.
All right. Well, I would appreciate.
After I take the planet, because it might affect if I don't get to take the planet, then I'm gonna just pay you what the thing's worth. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah, I'll just use that. And where do you want the infantry to go?
Just ship it to Sealdry next door.
You got it. All right, I'll take this one, and then I will pay you. Give me a second. What we have to do is, I guess, if people are right with me, just passing this all in one action, if that's all right. People all right with that?
It's only one promissory note, so it should be fine.
Yeah, I know. I think it's fine. Okay, cool. There you go.
All right.
All right, thank you.
So Ghost is compensating for the carrier that they destroyed. I think Saar is thrilled with that. Honestly, Saar is thrilled with losing that carrier for $3. That makes it easier for them to score the 5 trade goods next round. So yeah, I think they're pretty thrilled about that part.
Pass.
And so it looks like Ghost is trying to set up for 4 reds.
Activate.
I think they just got their 4th one. I think that was it.
As long as you're not taking the planet.
Yes, they have This one, they have these two, and they got their fourth just now.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just gonna declare movement with 5 fighters, and as long as I get the timing window back, I'll get that extra one when I come in.
Sounds great. All right, you good?
That is.
And once your turn's over, at the end of your turn, I'm going to pass you this. Here you go.
Oh. I think I need to get it back after I activate.
Yeah, you're good. As long as you're not taking any infantry, you're declaring that for me. You're good. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it's a pretty good trade overall. So
My Warson's.
yeah, I think that was excellent for Saar. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Ghost was that nice, but it's great for Saar. And then it looks like Muaat's doing this for a secret.
I heard your guy was talking crap, and I'm not here for it.
Oh my god.
All right, so I brought a mech and an infantry from lore.
Wow. This is the last token here.
You know, if I lose this, I am rage quitting. So let's hope for everyone's sake I don't.
You still had.
I do get a fighter.
Didn't you
from
have
Ghost
2
Leader.
on more?
I removed one.
No. Oh, you got the mech with the L1s or something?
No, it's like I moved it when I moved out of the system because I reduced my fleets pool. So it was a whole bunch of. It's a huge parking puzzle that
Gotcha.
I've been solving in my head silently. I
didn't even realize you pulled stuff out of there.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right.
Everyone's used Ghost Hero except for me.
All right. Hey, listen. It's go time. We're on Arnor.
Where we at? Arnor?
Come on.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, now he wants to hit. I did all of that work.
No, that was you just shifted him over. That's the guy who got the other kill.
That's true.
I didn't even. Oh, I did get a hit.
Honestly,
all right.
At this point, I might actually kill the infantry.
All right. I will
for the commodity.
Yep. Here is a true good. I promise for the 2 infantry.
Oh, okay. Well, you canceled out the debt from earlier for the
you're right,
destroyer.
You're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just trying to give it away. I can't do it.
I honestly think as Mahact, I would have probably just taken the money there instead.
You still haven't done. I need to save one because.
But it's fine. Right. We have more plastic on the board. It's fine. So yeah, chat pointing out rightfully so that this is not the best defended home system we've ever seen, and certainly it's susceptible to people who don't have Pokemons there yet, which is L1 and Saar. Both of them have passed this round, but it is a real concern that Mahact could lose their home.
I only bought 1 token. It cost me a lot.
Can I just draw, or should we do this in order?
We can do it in order. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I will draw.
All right. So Mahact is scoring their public. They've got 4 of a kind.
You need to wait because Bam Bam has to discard.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
I'll get on my soapbox for a second and say, to me, that thing doesn't matter as much. I know why people argue for it, but I don't really care.
What?
It's all random to me.
Is done drawing, and I do not have to discard yet. So next.
I think that's it, unless somebody's spent.
I have to draw.
Okay, so to recap, Mahact has scored 3 publics.
I'm just waiting for somebody to say.
And Shard.
I'll be right back. I just got let my dog outside.
All right, so Bam Bam has already discarded. I don't think anyone else has to discard. So...
Mahact still needs to get their 3 secrets. They'll get 1 more public this round as well. Next round, they would still need to have support swap and another public to win. Mahact is in great shape.
Fuck me. Okay. Well, that was a waste.
I mean, I get what you're saying there, chat, as far as like draw my garbage, but also I just don't care. Like they could just get something good anyway, so whatever. It's true. It's true. Their shard is naked. So there's no guarantee that we're going to see them hold on to it and hold on for this W. And like it, but again, because L1 is already passed and SAR is already passed, it won't happen this round. So if you have lower initiative, you can just go build at home first action, or you can go collect their Pokemon first action. One of the two.
All right, who's next?
I think you're probably relatively safe from L1.
All right, sorry about that.
I think we all drew secrets.
But SAR you cannot.
Had to shuffle, and they already did it.
Yep, and then once you're done with that, if you pass, I think you are passing, I assume.
The problem for Mahact is they did spend all their tokens this round.
Okay.
They are done. They are done.
Okay, Elspeth, I'm good to do that.
Yeah, if that's what you want, that's fine.
All right. We will swap supports.
Ooh.
Wait, who's swapping
Uh,
supports?
Where are you? You are pink.
All right.
And sorry, not
Oh.
Muaat, Mahact and Soul. Saar, sorry. The best
Mahact and Saar have swapped supports.
Very good position this game. So,
Oh boy.
We should be giving it to.
I will.
I mean,
Oh boy.
that's something I really needed for doing.
Oh,
that.
did you? Okay, that makes sense then.
For
I
next
will,
round.
prove endurance,
Well,
Amazing.
Okay.
and then I will pass.
All right. Let's do some scoring in order here. First up, Ghosts of Creuss. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I score Control 4 Hazardous and Control 4 Hazardous.
Wow. So lucky when those line up like that. Amazing. Well
I
done.
had to work for it.
You did, but that is beautiful. I love to see it. SAR player, do you score any points?
yeah, I do. I score flagship.
Alrighty. Next up is L1. Do you score any points?
Yes. I control 4 planets that each have the same trait. I have cornered the market on industry.
Alrighty. And next up, we've got Nomad. Do you score any points?
Make history.
Very good. After that, we've got Muaat. Do you score any points?
I believe it is make history.
Lots of history being made this round. And then Mahact, do you score any points?
Yeah, I will engineer and marvel.
All right.
Sorry, I have a secret. I occupy the fringe.
You have, in fact, occupied the cringe.
Yeah, that was.
So
That
what we did. So everyone, I'm sure you already understand, but just to say it out loud, like I couldn't stop
problem.
Mahact. Yeah, but I don't know how we do it. Okay, we'll see. All right, let's keep going, I guess.
I mean, there's only
I know.
there's only so much I can do and not.
I know. I
give away
couldn't.
all
No,
my
it's
chances.
understandable. I couldn't do anything myself, unfortunately, because if I didn't spend this, I'd lose 2 points right here. I didn't use my last token. It is what it is. All right.
All right. Then we'll go on to the last stage 1. It is expand borders, control 6 planets in non-home systems. And players, we're going to deal some action cards and then return the strats in 3, 2, 1.
I have to discard.
Very good. Appreciate you noticing before I even have to ask. Yep, so we'll have folks go do some homework.
I do want to
Decoy
share
operations.
that Shrek 2 just ended again.
I mean, I think there's a very decent chance that Mahact just wins this game, but in order
I mean,
to
we-
have any
Before we start talking like that, let's see what the agendas are, because they could just shape things up as well. And then also, like, remember, we all have like it. Mahact is strong, but they only have. They do have a few commanders in their pool. It is an interesting thing for sure. Okay, we'll have to think of something, but let's keep it going then for now.
Yeah, I mean, I acknowledge that they're strong. I just, in order to make my
No, I-
game work at all, I only have, I have to do stuff to make
Oh,
that
no, I get that.
happen.
I'm saying that when we go into this next round, we should, as a table, make sure that work to make sure that everyone can score.
Yep.
And then we can all work on making sure that Mahact can't, because I think at this point, if they score, they have their, I don't even know what, I think they win just by itself right now, which is the public and a secret. So either way, all right, we can go to the agendas, I guess.
Well, I am interrupting you because you didn't do your homework.
My bad. Sorry.
What a bad
Classic.
student.
Classic.
Got to stay after class. All right. I think that's everybody now, and we are good for the agenda. First up, rearmament agreement. If it goes 4, each player places a mech from their reinforcements on a planet in their home system. If it goes against, you replace each of your mechs with an infantry from reinforcements.
There we go. That's what we needed.
And that is a 4 against, and I'm going to go back on mute for you all to figure it out.
Okay, we absolutely have to go against friends, because then he can't use his Star Lancer.
Uh-oh.
Which one's Which one's the one that does that? We have to go against.
Uh-oh.
Well, so the
Yeah.
against replaces mechs with infantry, so
Ruh-roh, Shaggy.
That's the only thing that means that even if they have the Star Lancers, they can't do anything with the Star Lancers because it's not at their home.
Awkward.
They'll be able to make them, but they would I don't know.
But there's
They would
two
have to
people
lock down
before
their
them.
home system.
Yeah, and there's two
Yeah.
people before them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Awkward.
sort of before them.
Sort of true, but I'm
Lol.
Not really an initiative, but yeah, it's a start. I would say it's a start, right?
all right. Yeah, that's fair.
Anyway, I have no ones or afters. Or actually, do I want to use thing? Maybe. Let me think. Probably I should, but meh. Alright, I have a Diplo pressure. And I'm gonna use it on
Yep. Okay, you get my trade agreement.
Great. And that's my only win aura.
We're on afters.
Yep.
Do Imperial Rider on against.
Ooh, damn. But I mean, you're not doing very well, so that's fair.
Trying to catch up here.
Yep, that's fair. I mean, if you're going to work I assume that you're going to work to stop Bam Bam, so I think that's fair. I'm happy to give you a point.
Thank you. I am the one person he doesn't have a token for.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying, like, we have to pivot you in a way that you can get there. Is me giving you the Creuss, like the Creuss if I think in this scenario would be best to place here. Like I would give you the Creuss if for whoever goes first, and I'd ask them between the two of you guys to place the Creuss if down, so I can help use my hero to push people towards the home.
I mean, we can figure that out once we get into the game.
That's
It'd
true.
be a lot easier to figure out.
I am
when
not
we're
a
in
big
position.
vote haver, so I'm just gonna abstain on this.
Neither am I. I got 6 votes, so
I mean, there's people later on who are big
Yeah.
vote havers. So.
multiple people are going to have to outvote Mahact.
So,
Plus 3 as well.
Well, but Mahact votes now.
just to recap, we have an Imperial Rider that is going against.
You guys don't stress about it. It's happening.
Okay.
I'm
I mean, it's not the
thinking,
end of their game, anyways.
No.
This is kind of a big deal. L1,
All right.
It
That's
hurts,
that.
but it's not the end of your game.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all right.
yeah, this is
Cool. Good.
a big deal.
All right. Replace your mechs with infantry,
So
friend.
nobody's voting at
And
all.
we're all being very casual about it. They don't have it flipped, but I thought L1 had it.
Do you need me to place a one vote to make this?
Yeah, L1 definitely
It's necessary though.
has it unlocked. They definitely do. They just didn't move it.
Blue should vote 1 to get their trade good.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's see here.
So yeah, we've got it currently is
More or less on the same page.
going against here.
And what makes sense.
L1 getting an Imperial Rider is a big deal.
For the people with mechs, but like.
Yeah.
Without-
Yeah,
also
I don't like it, but I understand it, and I'm not mad. I got a
Better
point.
yeah. Okay. Cool.
The thing is, L1 can actually win this round now.
Get rid of the mechs and put them with infantry instead.
Yep, done.
The fact that this is an Imperial Rider going against, that's massive. All right, let's go ahead and finish resolving this first just to make sure everybody does that. So we got an Imperial Rider that resolves, right?
What?
And
There was an Imperial Rider on this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. Wait, who played an Imperial Rider?
L1 played an Imperial Rider.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I did not know that.
Well,
I did not
Okay.
register that.
I mean, it's happened at this point. I don't know what to tell you.
I mean, I may have wanted to respond to that, but didn't hear it. I guess it happened. That's fine.
I think we'd have to though, right? That's what, because even if there was an Imperial Rider on there, like he's the only one that can stop the person to lead, and you might so he better be.
I mean, the person in the lead can just take Diplo and Diplo their home system anyway.
Well, I don't think they can because you two are going first before them.
I have to take Imperial or my game is over.
Oh shit!
I have to. Like, look at the scores and tell me I'm wrong, but my game.
All right, I'm
That's
gonna put this in the discard.
All right. And then, did everyone remove their mechs and replace them with infantry?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yep.
looked it over.
There were a few on the table. I just want to make sure everybody did them. Cool. All right. Then in that case, we'll move to the next one.
Yeah, put it on top. It's search warrant. It's going to be an elect player.
Very good. I'm going to go back on mute then. Yeah, chat. This is a big deal. It sounds like Saar was surprised about this, but L1 has 3 secrets in hand.
Anybody want this?
L1 can absolutely win this round.
Which ones is it sans?
Who's talking?
Muaat.
Muaat?
Yeah.
Actually, I've got 1 good one
Yeah.
and 2 that are garbage.
Yeah, so L1 can absolutely win now. L1's gotten 2 bonus points this game, folks. They've already got 2 bonus points.
To have it go to Ghost.
They could break the deal for Imperial.
My votes for-
They could keep the deal and still win this round if they can get shard.
It's going to be harmless on me. That's fair.
Because it doesn't do anything to you.
Right, like if we put it on you, no one's scoring get elected off of this.
That's true. That's probably the smartest play. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like that's
How about
probably
this, guys? I will play a trade rider on myself, but I'm going to split amongst the people that are going to be like, stopping the person to lead. If that's fair.
Yeah, so
It's 5 of us.
in terms of Saar winning this round,
Playing a trade rider.
they'd have to take Mechatol, but they absolutely can do it.
There's no way I can score a secret
All right.
off this, Bodhi, and no one will score. And I'll pass out the trade goods to the people that are like obviously not mocked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that if you're willing to throw me some of the trade goods. I'll throw
Yeah,
in all my votes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna split it up amongst the people that vote on me. So yeah, or
Sounds
I guess
cool.
I could say
I'm good.
the people.
All right, we're still on ones to blue. Can you click that if you don't have any? There you go. All right. Sure. We're gonna just throw this.
Yeah, absolutely, chat. There's also 4 supports out there too. Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I called this a couple hours ago when we had incentive program plus guac. like Seed of an Empire plus incentive program means somebody's probably winning round 4. It's not a guarantee, but like the chances are very high when you see both of those. All right, so we are voting on purple from the look of things.
And before we finish this, I assume we're all voting right now, right? Or are we doing afters, or what's going on here?
Right now we're voting.
So
What was the final
put it all on me. Yeah, I mean, you're guys gonna get trade goods and no one's gonna be hurt
Yeah,
by
the
this.
outcome is.
Wait, before we finish, can I trade after the agenda's finished with everyone? Just make sure everyone gets their trade goods.
Yeah, you have a trade window, sure. No worries.
Perfect.
I'm confused. Was there a rider played? Because I don't see it.
There was a
It's
trade
over here.
rider.
I see. You just didn't put it up there.
It says trade, not tech. That's why you can't see it.
Listen here, bucko. It wasn't in the right area. Anyway.
Chat, do you see the way he speaks to me? By the way, chat, are you guys watching?
I say much worse when it's just me and you. All right, so trade rider resolves then.
Yep. So I get 5 trade goods. I'll divvy out. But before we divvy out and make sure I'm trading with everyone. So Elspeth, I hear that you can't take 8. You have to take 8. Would it change your mind to go on if I give you my support instead, so you can join the carousel? Because right now you're in way you could potentially stop, right? White, right?
Support swap to
Especially
white also. So while a support would make
and
me
you can
willing.
if you take the home, that's worth more than just that's equivalent +1, right? You'll lose the support from white, but you'll still be net even +1 bonus point from me, right?
But then I don't get an Imperial round. Ever.
That's
For the
true.
rest
That's
of the year.
true.
And I'm just fucked on that, right? So like I can do that in that it would be, but that fucks my game to the point where there's no fucking way that I can win, right?
Is
And
your
like
Imperial round would net you? Are you hoping to net 2 points off Mechatol and public?
I have to. I don't think I'm getting Rex. I think I have to like double
Well,
score,
then-
reroll my
if
secret
you're not getting, if
objective.
you're not getting Rex, which I hear, right? If you're not getting Rex, then you're hoping to score an extra 1 point, correct? Well, that
Which
one,
is-
Right.
which could be my support
No, but that support is replacing Mahact's support.
plus the home system.
Oh, because of Shard. I mean,
Yeah.
if I can hold Shard, maybe, but I'm sorry, it's very hard for me. Also, I can't get to that home system because I don't have Light Wave because I couldn't afford to tack.
Dun,
I have
dun,
my hero.
I guess
dun.
with the if I could do it in theory.
Yeah.
But
I
then,
could
but
do
you
Oh,
like if I take Mahact's home system, Mahact
we're getting dirty.
attack right away from me.
I don't
And
think so.
then-
Not with the fact that you can place all those infantry on home.
They
You
have
did better.
a pile of like 9 infantry right next door that they can carry, all of it.
So you'll be. Try to think.
They have
Does anybody
9
else-
infantry. I would lose
Does
my entire
Does
fleet.
anybody else have any thoughts potentially of ways we can help
I mean,
Elspeth get this? I
If,
mean, I'm
she's,
happy to.
if she's willing to try this, I'm willing to give her my alliance.
Or
They just go through
Yeah.
alpha, don't they?
yeah, well, I place I give them the Creuss if they place.
I don't know how much that
No,
actually
I'm
does.
saying that Elspeth, they just come to your home system.
And take the shard, right, which is also a problem.
Well,
Like,
how do they take the star? They don't have. Well, I guess they could potentially, but if you're taking 2, right? Because you're going to take Diplo, that's not going to be an issue.
That's
I think. I mean,
What?
yeah, Mahact
no,
can
because I
activate.
like so regardless of if I take Imperial or not, let me finish all of this, right?
Sure.
If I and I'm genuinely listening to all of these arguments, but let me explain. Like, I can't win this round no matter what. Even if I take Imperial, I get 2 publics, maybe a secret. Even if I got 2 secrets, I would get to 9, right? And And that's assuming my support situation is neutral, whether that's like you give me one and then I lose Mahact or whatever, right? I still need another round is the problem. So if I take Shard, I just like am kind of fuckered, kind of like, because I'm Saar, it's hard for me to actually defend my home system. I'm not really set up to do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
particularly. I don't have a lot of money. If I want to double score, I really don't have a lot of money. Because,
That's fair.
And so, like, I am in a really, really tough spot here for that. Like,
That's fair. I mean, I think to me, it's either way is the same outcome potentially, but you have a slightly higher chance of winning if it goes another round versus this.
No, because here's the other reason, right? So if I don't take Imperial, then I score 1 public this round. Even if I score both my secrets, that puts me to 8.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
So then I have to get an Imperial round, and no one is taking politics and giving me speaker, right? Also, if we're at the beginning of the strategy phase, I pay.
I mean,
it's also a thing.
Is Mahact gonna win if we just take Shard from him and keep it from him?
No, if we take Shard from him, it's over. I don't think he wins.
I'm pretty sure I
still win
can
the
take
next
Shard
round,
from
easy
him.
peasy.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure I could take Shard from
Are we
him now to at least give us another round.
But I don't
Are
think
we still at the end of the agenda phase?
Yeah, the end of the agenda phase.
I was thinking we were at the beginning of the strat phase, so I played Summit, but
because I'm trying to say who do I give the Creuss if to? That's what I'm asking right now. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Still in the sure. Well, Summit's happening right away after anyway.
So at the end of the agenda phase, I'm going to support swap with red.
That's fine. I don't.
Wait.
Whatever.
Oh man, I wanted to support swap.
Well. Okay.
Fuck.
So.
Well,
so
yeah,
I totally get everything you're saying, but I can't tank my game.
That's fair. And I'm not asking you to tank your game. If that's the case, that's the case. I'm not like I thought that was a reasonable offer, but if it wasn't, that's not. Like, I'm not telling you to like ruin your game. I thought that was a reasonable.
So I don't think I can. There's just not a lot I can do to make it work now in that way. Like
who could use Creuss if? Because I got to give it now before the start of the thing. The home system.
I mean, it would work pretty good for me.
Yellow.
Because if I have that means wait.
You
could trade at the beginning of someone's turn too, can't you?
Yeah, but what if we're not neighbors? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is Creuss if? How to go to first?
Only thing I can think of, because I don't have Lightwave either. I've been behind on crit. What I could do is put an A wormhole here.
No, I'm saying, but if you put an A wormhole here and here, you can just go directly in. You have an alpha here, alpha there. Does that make sense?
This is true.
These two systems are adjacent.
I think we run into the same problem as before. I think what you're not seeing is that he just takes it back, gets.
Oh no, but you have the thing that lets you build.
So he doesn't get Shard back if he takes it back. You have
I can also build in his home system.
Yeah, and he also doesn't get Shard back if you take the home. He only gets Shard back if he takes your home.
That's true.
Yeah. Shard. You. It's not lose any home planet. It's you lose.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I do have another problem with this. Is if I do that, I leave my home open for someone else to attack me.
Sure.
I will give you my ceasefire if I have to.
I'll make you a deal that I'm not going to go in your home system.
Wow.
We literally gave you an Imperial point to show you how much we're like serious about this.
It's true.
Who said they would give me their ceasefire?
I said I would, but I would want it back after you build it home. Like that is insurance for you.
Don't have Lightwave or fleet logistics, so I'm not really worried about you.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone's taking. I mean, eventually,
Ghosts would be the one person I'd be worried about.
You said you wanted to do a support swap, yes?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute.
That's okay.
Yes, you got. I'm not.
That's all of it.
Yeah, I'm not going to attack you if I have your support, obviously. So, there you go.
Cool. We'll just.
Oof.
You already. Okay.
There we go. Still doesn't help me win, but it's still worth it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to give you the Creuss if, and everyone take your trade goods except for Mahact. This way, yellow, we can still trade in the round. Sorry for taking so long, but I do think that this was the penultimate play.
Alright.
before the win.
So you're giving trade goods to each other.
Everyone
person?
gets one trade good except for Mahact. I'm breaking up the trade agreement into one trade good for everyone.
Okay, that makes sense. Does my
Okay.
summit resolve at the start of the strategy phase?
Yep.
Great.
I
And then I
voted
need
for
to take
myself.
leadership, right? So I go right first action.
That's what I would do, yes.
Okay. Did somebody toss me that trade good already, or where is it?
Oh no, you
Just
just grab
grab
it.
it.
Oh, just grab it from the thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. And then we're in strategy after that, right? Or no,
Yep.
summit.
I played summit. That's fine.
Oh, what does summit
It
do
resolves.
again?
It gives me 2 command tokens at the start of the strategy phase.
Oh, okay. And you said you needed Imperial, right?
Yeah, I have to.
Okay.
That is the only chance for me to win next round.
I'll take the leadership, so you have a shot.
So, L1, I'll just say this though: if you take leadership, you're going to be next to last in speaker order the following round, and that's going to.
Sure, but they
know.
could win it this round. They could win it
So-
this round right now. With a 3-point swing.
The
with a
thing
4-point
is, I don't have an option of fucking with the speaker shit. I'm so low on tokens right now.
It's true.
Don't take leadership anyways. Like I'm boned next round. My option was Imperial win this round, if I'm lucky, or leadership and hope I can have a good next round.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like a viable next round.
Yep, you'd be far behind, but it is what it is.
Back to
that's
the trade good
interesting.
from.
Hey, so that just happened. That's very interesting. We should take note of that because it impacts the sleigh.
Yeah, I
in
think
that.
he's banking on the fact that he needs to win with a public at a home system next round. But I still think that this is important that we do take his home system.
No, we do have to. I agree. We have to slay this round, but I'm pointing out that Diplo still exists, which is wild.
Yeah, I think he's making the play for next round win in the
Yep.
public with just the trade goods.
Yep, playing for next round.
Yeah,
If he
He
could
can't
take it.
Diplo next round. He can't Diplo first round now, so we don't have to slay him right away.
No, you do need to slay him right away.
Yes, you do.
This slay before he can build at home because he'll
Mm,
build
okay.
another map.
Yeah, right now is the yeah.
Okay.
If he, yeah, if you're, it can be pretty
But it
dicey.
So-
does mean that 2 people could have a go at it if someone wants to.
Here's our text.
Muaat, if you want it more, it's up
Super
to you.
Dread,
You can have it.
Gravity Drive.
But I don't know if you're gonna hold it. But if you
So-
can take, I mean, you can take it instead. You have a point instead. I mean, I'm gonna give it if anyone wants it. It's on the table.
As far as things that can get there, it's not a ton, but it is enough.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, Rex is not legendary, so.
The thing is, it's going to be like alpha to here,
Whatever. Y'all do what you
Yeah,
want.
I
at this
don't
point.
so they're going to take
I just want
this
to stop this win from happening
with
this round.
this.
I'll have a chance next round.
I agree.
I think the round.
maybe this, maybe not,
This round, I think you're missing some stuff.
I mean, it's not.
over
it's
into
not
here.
ending for me.
I don't know.
L1,
So it's
L1.
not a gimme.
Honestly, I have to just take that.
3 fighters is not a 100% gimme, but they can. That's what they're up against.
I'm gonna word in. Back to the trade agreement thing. I voted for myself, so I did not take one of the trade
Oh.
goods.
So Ghost, you still have one.
And there was an offer of 2 of something to take Mahact's home system. 2 of what?
They're saying take the Diplo, so you can go before me.
Oh.
If you'd like to. Otherwise, I mean, it's up to you. It's just that there's a point on his home system to support. It's a 1 point, and you stop the win potentially.
The other really funny thing is we could let him go, and then the 3 of us who he has tokens from, we could all just attack him in turn and watch his fleet evaporate.
Well, you can't, because the way it works is if you build a single mech there, he can just only
I know.
care about his home system. So it doesn't work that way unless you have warfare, and even
No.
then it's dicey.
Yeah, look at his fleet supply. He has
I
to
know, but he
spend
doesn't
those
care.
tokens.
He could go down to 0 fleet. What does he care? He could still just win it without any ships and just the 5 trade goods
True.
and with the dynamite.
I would take some fights. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would take some fights. And on a some little set, I can't take those fights.
See.
I think what I'm hearing in chat is L1's just conceding it because they think they're better off going for the action phase win next round. Is what it sounds like. Because L1 has to get no matter how you slice it, they have to get status phase secret with 2 action phases to have any shot anyway, plus the public. I mean, honestly, maybe L1 just doesn't even need it. Maybe they just feel very confident in what they've got. That is a possibility. It is possible that L1 just doesn't even need anything at this point.
Do you mind if we take a quick break, by the way, before after strat cards, like a 5-minute?
Sure.
Because I need to use the restroom and not be in a gazillion pain.
Yeah, so we're considering if I'm Muaat, I think I do take that deal. I think I would like to go in there.
Gonna go with the options.
I think it's better than this, personally.
Wait, I'm confused now.
Like, they, I guess, are not wanting to set up for that, but
you guys kept talking about the Winslay, but I'm still not really seeing it because I don't. Where's the
The
movement?
Winslay is not that there's a Winslay. It's the Winslay is that we have to stop 2 people from scoring
Mahact.
this round.
I know, but like the only thing I can get there is a dread.
That's fair. That's why I'm not saying you should be
I
playing.
I just
I
don't
could do a
know.
significant amount of damage, to be fair, but
it's not true. You can get more than a dread there.
I could take 2, I guess, but does not do anything for anybody. I mean, tech is
Well,
interesting.
I mean, Ghost, you can take the 2 and just be like, yo,
Hero
if it
swap?
happens, like worst case
Yeah.
scenario, I can come do it. And then you
Wait.
could steal the home system and take it to Canada, which
But
is
I
hilarious. I am an enjoyer of stealing the home system and taking it to Canada.
That's fair. I could take it away.
You do you. I just think that's a very funny thing to do in general. I'm an enjoyer of funny things.
Yeah, I think L1 is just looking at this as they're not willing to open themselves up too much. But they do have a path where they could just take shard themselves. I agree.
I was asking you which you would prefer.
I think I'm honestly between Diplo potentially, because that could actually do stuff if we take a home system. Or, I mean, trade is the same as Diplo for me, basically. I don't know. I guess I'm trying to think of the benefit of being able to act sooner. That's the thing, is what I'm trying to basically figure out.
If you're Nomad, you absolutely need to take this opportunity.
You're in a better position to do something about it than I am. So
what?
So yeah, I think I'd probably take 2 if you don't.
Nomad, you should jump all over this.
I mean, also, yeah, I don't know. Whatever, we'll see.
If I'm Nomad, how much fleet do they have? They have 3 fleet. Yeah.
A late Imperial timer, or are you gonna pop?
If I'm Nomad, I ask for if.
Can be very flexible.
I put the gamma here. I go through here to here to here. I use the flagship.
I mean, trust me.
I use the flagship to go bring units in, and then riff these destroyers.
Possible. So, yeah.
So if I'm Nomad, this is my opportunity to get back in this.
I need to like run around.
That is what I would do. The fact that everybody else passed on it, I would do that.
Already done all my controls.
Yeah, you're right, chat. You're right that they have this. So like, you know, they are vulnerable. Like this is vulnerable.
Yeah,
I've already.
But I would do it.
I already gave it to Yellow with the IFF, but I can give it to you right after Blue. I'm happy to give you an IFF. I don't care. Like as soon as it gets Yellow is just first on the
like as Nomad. What? How else are you getting back into this if not now?
I'll do
I'm
that.
happy to give it to you after.
Interesting. Okay.
So Nomad does take Diplo.
I should take.
They do take it.
Do I take 7?
Probably the 7. I think maybe the
Because
5. But
7 lets other people do stuff interesting, right? I mean, like it's good potentially.
yeah, potentially.
Versus 5, which is just trade goods, which people need.
That is fair, chat. Maybe it is better off. Maybe if you're Nomad, the play is let Ghost take it and then try to take it back from Ghost. Ghost does have multiple
I mean, that only
legendaries.
over very slightly. So that's
Barely. So.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we'll
Yellow's
take a
up.
break. And then yellow,
Yeah.
we'll take a break, and then yellow. Don't forget to use the Creuss.
Yeah, well, I got some stuff to think about, so this is fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
yellow,
am.
if you're not using the Creuss. Can you please give it back to?
Are we taking a 5-minute break?
Yeah, if
5-minute
that's
break.
okay. I need to use the restroom, so.
All right, 45 after the hour.
All right.
Perfect.
Thank you.
BRB. Now more pet photos. All right. That is a slight fib for the players there. I'm going to keep it up here for a second for you all, and that way I can just speak for a moment while our players are away. There is a lot of posturing here around who's going to take Shard, who's going to have Shard at the end of this round, and who even doesn't need it. Like, at this point, just to point it out one more time, L1 has gotten so many bonus points this game, they no longer even care about Shard. They don't need it. They just need to have good action phase secrets. Shard is an option for them that they can do it. They could do it either themselves on Mahact's home system, or they could do it later in the round, taking it from whoever's home system that does actually take it from Mahact, because they still got their hero available. They've got plenty of gas where they can go and do that. Mahact is going to be probably losing their home system. That is just kind of the reality of what's going on here. Not entirely sure who's doing it based on the conversation that we heard. A couple different players who could potentially get there. If they don't, for whatever reason, Mahact will surely build at home first action. But if not, then they'll come in afterwards and take it back. They probably can reclaim it from most people. They would probably not reclaim it, and they're probably just completely done if L1 is the faction that takes their home, because L1 can then just build on their home and just drop a bunch of dudes, and that's kind of game over. Even that is not the worst scenario though, because the one thing that's awkward for Mahact is that even though their home system doesn't have much, they do have this planet right next to it, which has a bunch of cardboard. So worst case scenario, even if it does get someone who infiltrates and takes the dock there, they still have a good chance of actually taking the home back. They're just going to have a rough round. Muaat at this point, I think they probably need to be able to figure out Shard for their win. Muaat's got the 5 points. They've got a public this round takes them to 6. They did do their support swap. In fact, everybody's done their support swaps now. So there's no more floating supports, at least for the moment. Could change a little bit if Mahact gets attacked by Saar. But if that doesn't happen, we're going to see probably Saar stay away from it. So Muaat's got to get public, 2 secrets. And actually they have 3 secrets, so that takes them to 9. So if Muaat takes Shard, they win, along with 3 secrets and public. So it's certainly within their range to do that. Warfare does enable them to make that play, so it is possible for them. Saar needs to get their double score from Imperial, along with 2 secrets. That will take them up to 9. And if they get the Rex point, that finishes it off. Or if they take Shard from someone else's home system, that also finishes it off for them. So Saar's got good chances of winning. Honestly, there are too many people that can win at this point. L1 doesn't even need to have Shard to win. They're just in good shape to win this round now. Ghost is probably the hardest one. So Ghost has already scored all their secrets. Ghost needs to score their public this round, as well as, getting Shard and somehow getting another point next round. Ghost, I think, is the one that has the hardest road at this point, even though they have the second highest point total, because they don't have any secrets left to score. And yeah, they've got relatively good publics to go for, but the point tempo is not looking great for them. Nomad, of course, is also in a spot where they're going to need Shard to win as well, too.
Place trade goods instead turns.
Nomad's got 2 secrets and a public.
Don't forget to place DF.
They're going to...
I've been sitting here looking at the board.
I've been looking at the beach, so.
I did enough of that in round fucking 2.
It's true that Ghost is doing the most for the Winslay. They have to. Like, honestly, Ghost has to.
Yeah.
It's true that they have the lowest chance of winning, but they have to do the most work because of that. They need this to go another round.
Makes sense.
They have no shot if it's ending this round.
Oh, you can place an alpha, beta, or gamma token from my thing. I assume you're placing the
a
alpha.
non-home system that does not contain another player's ship. Okay,
Which could
so
be-
I see what you're saying. So yeah, that you have it, or where is it?
Yeah, the hole is right here.
Okay,
There you go.
So then, yeah, there you go.
And then I take
I
this
also
back.
noticed something else. We got a Muaat sitting in that thingamajig.
I mean, the problem is though, Muaat goes too late. As soon as he builds,
No, I'm worried about him attacking me.
How does he attack you?
He's
needs
got
4
unfettered
movement.
access to wormholes. He's in Malice. Like, I mean, he doesn't
He's
have
not-
infantry, but
Yeah, he doesn't have. I mean, I think you're fine, to be honest.
He can get there.
Yeah, I'm back now. What's going on?
I am still just hesitant about taking my ships out of my home system. I don't like doing it this late in the game. Is it possible we could trade ceasefires and then trade them back later?
I mean, you could always just take a dread and just your cruiser and 2 infantry, and that would be enough to take his home system.
I really don't want to leave my gun. Like, nobody has Lightwave right now. I don't want to take my gum out of that.
Yep.
Fair, I guess.
L1 is playing super safe.
I guess you could try with just a dread and infantry and a fighter.
Ugh.
I got a couple different things
They could.
but I'm just worried about Muaat right now. And
I mean, to be fair,
so like, you'll have mine. I'm not coming after you.
mm,
With anything you're doing.
I don't think Muaat should take that deal.
And I promise to trade back.
I don't think Muaat should take that deal.
I just want to be able to build in my home system before we do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I'm Muaat and I took Warfare, I did this.
Far back of the pack, so I'm gonna have to do
I don't-
shenanigans to do any catching up.
I actually don't
And-
see a path for Muaat to get to your home system
He
because
Do they not?
He definitely can.
he doesn't have Lightwave. There's
No.
nothing blocking that
We're
wormhole.
talking about if he moves the cruiser, right? That's what we're talking.
No, but so don't
only
move
have
the
one
cruiser.
token in tactics. So I have to take 2 turns to build in home. He could smash my cruiser on 1 turn and then take his other war son from home with infantry with all
Well,
that
if you
shit to
place-
come in and smash my home system the next turn.
That shit doesn't
Your
reach
war
the home
son-
system.
That ship doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have 4 movement.
One,
He needs 4.
2,
Oh,
Like
it
they-
has 4 movement
3,
with Grav Drive,
4.
I guess. But
Grav drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
That's
did you
fair.
have the war son too? Oh, he didn't. I didn't see it. War
Like
son
I
too,
said,
so what-
all I want to do trade
I can
ceasefires,
do
and then
some
after I build in home, we trade right back.
Oof. I kind of need to have the ceasefires because I don't know where that shard's going to end up.
Well, it's
I
going to end
don't
up in
think-
my
I
home
don't think
system.
the idea. Well, I don't think the idea here is that you're swapping forever. I think the idea is you're swapping until L1 can build in their home system. And I
Yeah.
think given that L1 is going out of their way to slay the Mahact, I think that sounds reasonable to me.
Is
But-
it out of the way when you're getting shard?
I think it is.
That's so true.
Not necessarily. I just don't want
It's so true.
the system immediately after. Like, what's the point of getting shard if I just lose it immediately after?
Good question.
Yeah. Like, otherwise, I mean, why wouldn't I just play my own game and see if I can pull something out of my ass? And hopefully we fuck up Mahact enough he can't score.
Yeah.
Because I could just attack Mahact other places.
Yes.
We
Attack
can't stop Mahact from scoring 5 trade goods.
Oh, I love this.
No, but
Because-
Oh, I love
What's
this.
his secret?
My secret's not a lock. That's for sure.
I mean, we don't know whether the secret's a lock. I feel like we can't.
I love this so much.
Hope for the best.
I will say this about my secret is that when Muaat was saying let's just attack him, he'll have to lose his fleet. I'm not going to lose all my fleet. I need my fleet. It's
You're taking a risk, right? And you get another secret draw too, right? That's the thing.
I mean, the other thing is
maybe
Ghost.
not. If Imperium gets played first action, I can't follow it.
There's a lot. Yes, I don't think Elspeth's gonna throw our game though. So I mean, I don't know. I think.
Well, I mean, it doesn't throw my game to pop Imperial first. I would score public.
So if you just send in like, I don't know. I guess it's fair as long as you have a token in your thing. If you use warfare, you can always pop, right?
Oh yeah. I'll do the swap. I'm so far.
This is wild.
And it's really helping everyone ahead of me. If someone throws me a trade good as a nibble, I'll agree to the ceasefire swap.
I'll just throw you a trade good. I don't. That's not a problem to me.
All right.
For the ceasefire
Here's
swap
mine.
to happen.
Wow.
I don't plan on holding it forever. I just want to be able to build in my home system before. Here's
Kudos to you. Kudos to you, L1 player. This is wild to me.
target the home system.
This is wild to me. L1 is making out like a bandit.
Ooh.
They're making out like a bandit.
Yeah.
I don't have a Sabo for anything. You're gonna take this home. Did you see my message at all? That I wrote you during the break.
Incredible.
We can talk about that in just a second because I did want to talk to you about that, but I had some other there's a million different things in the
Oh, it's your turn.
operation
You're
right now.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. So I got to do things in order, and that literally is the end of my. Yeah. Okay. Elspeth,
What's up?
I can get my flagship into his home system if I get Mendoza.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can score without Mendoza twice.
You
when I'm
can't?
looking.
Okay, I was gonna say I'd be
maybe.
willing to
Let
pay
me-
for it. I'm
Yeah,
not saying I
give
want
me-
it for free.
Let me look at what the options are.
Okay.
Incredible.
Because now you're forcing me to talk about things that I was going to wait and talk about later.
Lol.
So I can probably be okay with that. However, it means that I have to score 6 planets in non-home. Can I rent planets off you instead of getting direct payment? For Mendoza, I can give you Mendoza and then I can just borrow some planets.
What planets are you talking about?
Probably Alio Prima because it's teeny tiny, and I don't know, something else that I can reach ideally.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I could move some stuff off and give you room to move
I mean,
in.
I'll-
Like, how many planets do you
'cause-
need? You need 6?
Oh, you know what? So I can take Vorhal because there's no units there. And
Yeah.
Alio Prima, and then if I get back Tiba and Zenact, that's fine. That's enough.
Yeah, I'm totally
So
fine.
I will
with
give
looking
you
stuff. Just let me move my
Mendoza.
shit out of the way.
Yeah.
and
I'm not going to attack your shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. So if you're willing to do that, then I will consider. If you're going to move your stuff off and let
Wild.
Alio Prima and then return Tiba to me, then I will give you Mendoza. Yeah, that's fine.
Yellow, why are you emptying your home system? Just send the Dread Fighter Infantry, and you'll win this, and win the ground, and you just get it. Don't empty your home system. You can use this Dread if you want to.
Well, that Dread can't get there because they don't have light
I think
wave.
he's also trying to stop you from getting it back, White, because then he's trying to stop you from winning next round potentially.
I mean, someone's going to maybe win this round, maybe including L1.
Maybe.
But if he,
Well, I cannot win
I'm
this round.
worried about the
Hold on,
fight.
I'm just trying to talk.
I'm fighting 3 fighters, which isn't that scary. Yes,
I got a
3
third.
fighters.
Listen, they're not. Gonna
3 fighters, and if there's a battle station action card,
Experimental Bath Station.
that becomes a real scenario.
Yeah.
Why don't you just get the cavalry? Get AFB. And
Yeah.
2 on the 5.
Oh,
Here, this is how you're going to take my home.
yeah. I mean,
Just help-
cavalry will work.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
here's what I don't want, L1.
You don't
It's not
want my
gonna
flagship
cover
in your
it.
home system. I got it.
No. That's not even it. That's not even. I don't want other people to just take your home system after you kind of like.
Yeah, I
branch
don't want
mine.
that
You know
either.
what I'm
That
saying?
was what the
'Cause
whole
that
C
feels bad
fire
for
thing was.
right. Well, it's not just. It's not. Yeah, there's other people who.
I have support swap with
the
Ghost.
shard cancels out the support.
Yeah,
and
it's true.
But I can't
All
bring
right,
that.
don't worry about it.
To
Keep
be
your
honest-
Mendoza. I'll still work with you, Elspeth. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, that's fine.
Cavalry would be good though for
But
Mahact.
cavalry would be awesome.
That
Yeah,
is a
use the cavalry.
question for the Nomad. They are your
1,
neighbor, so that could
2,
happen.
3.
And I'll work with y'all on when I pop Imperial. If you want it
You gotta
early,
bring. You gotta bring an infantry, dude. It's happening.
Feel like I need 2 infantry. Does the cavalry have bombardment?
it does
Oh,
not.
no. But
It also
Yeah,
only
please.
hits on 7s because it's not upgraded right now.
no, he upgraded
Right.
it. He upgraded it.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it's upgraded.
Oh,
It
okay.
doesn't
So
have
I'm worried about
bombardment,
not
it's-
winning the ground combat.
But your dread gains bombardment back. It's just for space combat, so you'll.
Oh, it's just for
Uh,
space.
Nomad, I'm gonna copy the tech and put it on your tech board.
Okay, I'll just take whoever. I'll take your advice for it. Whoever's not Mahact right now. Should I bring another infantry or another fighter?
I've been giving great advice.
I don't disagree, but you also have a vested interest in this whole situation.
I think you want
And
another.
part of me also feels like
Yeah.
the way how nice you've been. This is a fucking
It's a personality flaw.
I would bring another.
martyr, honestly, but
I don't know. I think it's close.
It might be Martyr. That would be hilarious, actually, if it was Martyr.
If you guys any amount of space cannon or any shenanigans, you're in trouble.
There's no space.
100%. That's what I was talking about.
There's no space cannon.
I mean, it's mostly. I worry about the ground combat because you bombard once, then you.
I am also worried about the
fight.
ground combat.
I mean, here's what I would point out.
Space combat.
They've played a flank speed.
Things get hairy,
Move the other dread.
and then you get to bombard again at the end of
Look,
the
chat.
round, so it's basically.
We've got
I mean,
2
the
move,
fighters are
Is-
actually
one,
pretty
2,
Nomad down with all of this? Like,
flank speed.
Well,
grab
I think
drive.
They'll give you cavalry for this.
Like,
I would guess.
Just move this right here,
I haven't heard them talk yet.
right here.
Fair.
Oh wait, Ghosts has it. I think
Yeah.
Or no,
Well,
Ghost has a use of it.
It's sitting right in front of us.
I mean, currently they're not using it, but I'm thinking that they could or should.
No one using it.
Nomad,
Of
are
course.
you okay
Three.
with L1 using cavalry here?
Well, if I'm doing
Like, this is a super easy battle.
wait.
I'm saying, dude, save your flank speed.
Jesus
Yeah, I'll
Christ.
save my flank speed.
Nomad, sorry for talking over. Not only give you a chance to speak. Are you okay with L1 using the cavalry to take my home system?
What's his other option?
Potentially
His
lose
other
the
option
fight.
is, yeah, basically.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
He may not be successful if he doesn't.
Yeah, well, I guess he has to use it then.
There we go.
Lamau.
All right. Ranch me up.
Wait. So, I didn't hear. Are we doing? Are
It's
we
in your
doing
play
another
area.
infantry, or are we doing
Oh, no,
another
sorry.
fighter?
I think you should send another. Ooh,
Honestly,
only
I
have-
feel like
you need the
Huh?
fighter. No, this is better. Keep a fighter because you need
Yeah,
to have some.
and I will get bombardment chance, and then hopefully I'm lucky. I get another bombardment as well.
I think you got a higher chance of dying in the space than you do on the ground.
I agree.
Yeah. Okay.
Space is definitely the more important one here.
All right. It's in your play area, so you can just go ahead and actually roll AFB. I have no PDS.
All right.
Do I have to activate?
No battle station.
It's in your play area, so
It'll automatically
you
do
might
it?
need no, you don't need to reactivate. So yeah, just go ahead.
I think you're supposed to put your unit on the cavalry.
No, it should be smart enough just to see, but we'll find out. I mean, just click on roll AFB.
I mean, I could just re-roll if worst case scenario. We don't have any AFB, right? Or cavalry
No,
has
there-
AFB?
Yeah, it has AFB. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
There you go.
Hey.
That's
Okay.
Bam.
That made that a lot easier. Okay, holy shit.
All right.
And then bombardment.
AFB from the cavalry, folks. Coming in clutch. Coming in clutch.
There you go.
There you go. And you
Wow,
can build.
that was a lot
You
harder
didn't
than
even
I
need to kill my
easier
mech.
than I thought it would be. Yeah.
You would have killed my mech regardless.
And I'll take this.
And any thoughts to the message I sent you?
Build.
You do get shard now. Here, can you right
I
click
will
score
take
this?
shard.
Here, that's.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not
that's
it.
the wrong one. My bad. Yeah.
Here, just
Sorry,
right-click
I'm. Okay.
Okay. Well,
This up
here's my
here.
argument. Just you have limited resources. You need to save TGs for this point. I would just use that at home and don't use it at my home. That's my ask.
I was honestly just planning on building a bunch of infantry.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to I'm gonna eventually take it back. I think.
Yeah, but if it's more expensive for you, then it's easier for
It
somebody
does-
to take it back if we need it.
That's a good point.
Do what you gotta do. You have limited resources. I think you're gonna.
You're not
need
wrong.
Your home system.
But like I said, I wasn't planning on buying a lot. Just some
Three
infantry.
resources all it needs.
Like 4 infantry makes it
Yeah,
easier
okay.
for somebody else to come in and take it next time.
It's true.
Maybe a
I don't
mech,
know
I
if
don't
people are
know.
going to be looking at my home system anymore.
Right.
Well, if
I-
you take it back,
Cavalry goes here.
I agree. Most folks are not going to care about Mahakt's home system now.
Sure, I can give you.
Scepter. Give him Scepter.
What do you want? I got nothing really. I gave all my promissory notes away.
Give him Scepter.
I can give you scepter.
That's the one.
Is that something you can do for somebody else?
This is so you can use this next round to protect the system.
It's pretty reasonable. It's a pretty reasonable offer. It's like a mini Diplo.
I don't feel like I need to do much.
That's a reasonable offer.
Infantry.
Okay, so then that's enough.
But yeah, sorry. I don't know what would be a better play for me, honestly. I have plenty of goods.
You gotta save these for your point, right?
Yeah.
Because you're losing all your plants to Saar, and
Yeah, but
no,
spending
you're not losing
2
all
resources.
That's disingenuous. What the
no.
Not
You're
all
taking
of them,
plants.
but
I thought that was what you guys talked about. Well, a lot of.
I'm getting my planet back, and I'm taking one planet from them.
Okay.
That is the deal.
But either way, it's not a all. L1 can't score the.
I get it.
No,
It's just to make this harder. There's no reason you can't take this back.
right,
Yeah.
and
It's just
I
to
will
make
eventually be
it worth
growing
an effort.
The statement was specifically don't spend trade goods. That's what it was.
Oh no, I'm not planning on doing that.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on spending much. There's no reason. Like what?
So
I think we're agreeing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not trying to like make this impossible at the moment. I'm just.
I like this. Building more infantry makes sense. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I agree with that build, and especially because you have a naked planet anyway. Like it's basically free to just go ahead and spend this now. Then you don't have to worry about it. And then you also make this a little bit harder for Mahact. Now, Mahact can still win this. I will say, chat, remember earlier when we talked about always build more dudes? This is why. Even as the mighty Mahact, you can never have enough ground forces. Never ever. Because weird shenanigans happen in the agenda phase sometimes.
I'm looking for it.
Not just agenda phase. I mean, there's actually a couple different agendas that could have messed that up. So, but also L1 just could have done this anyway. Like Star Lancers in no way would have prevented this. Like even if you had a Star Lancer, you never had the L1 token. So you just needed to have more plastic. So because Mahact scored their their secret last round, which was Occupy the Fringe, it emptied out the ground forces from their home system, and unfortunately put them in a vulnerable position where now they've lost their home. They can probably get it back, but it's not a guarantee. I don't believe that for a second, chat. I don't believe that Neural was the right choice for a second. Like, the text that they have, they've used Cruiser 2 a lot for scoring all these publics. They've used Carrier 2 as well for scoring public and secret.
Hey, did you see my message?
The only one you could maybe argue is maybe they didn't need the third blue.
I don't want to pass it right now. I can always pass it when that time.
But they needed all of this stuff
There
early.
might be other people who could make plays.
Gosh, where would they make plays?
I don't want to say it right now, but I have a feeling that something might happen, and I would tell you that I told you that I keep my word. I'm going to give it to you in that timing window, so you're still gonna get it. I just need to make sure that
you just beeped my system. What's going on here? Somebody's attacking me?
No, they're just talking.
If you're gonna do it, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna do it right now, then wait? Can you message me why? Are you gonna go in now? Okay, fair enough. If you're gonna go in, if you're gonna literally use it, and I get this card right now, as just to make sure that you're gonna keep your word. You good with that?
Interesting.
This one, you make sure you're good with your word.
There's some backstabbing that's going to happen.
Cool. Whatever. I assume you're good with letting me keep the cavalry if you're going to use that, just to make sure that you're going to use it.
Yeah, Chad, I love a transit diodes. Transit is pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
So Blue, are you using the Creuss if now?
Correct. Yep. I'm going to use it now.
I can help you move the tokens if you need, so just let me know.
I need the Bravo token right here.
And that's right here.
That's what I figured.
All right. All right.
This is what I was afraid of.
I do, because Lizix could win. The chance
That's what I
that
was trying to tell you, buddy.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
I know.
stuff that can happen.
this is more easily taken.
What?
All right. So Nomad's going for this.
I guess we'll find
I'm gonna
out.
take my risk back.
Actually, just throws my game in the fucking.
Well, I hope it doesn't work. I hope that they fuck it up.
Wow.
What can they bring?
Not that much, I don't think.
Let's make sure we're clear on the path you're taking as well on this, please.
The
Are you bringing this fighter as well?
From the grav drift.
3. Are you doing it from the? Okay.
it has to rift.
Well,
otherwise, it's
okay.
not getting
Well,
That's
I
pretty
think
cool.
you're okay.
I guess I'll just eat the fighter.
I think
He's
you
gonna
might-
grab it.
Wait,
You have stick capacity.
the Stroders can't come though, can they?
Why not?
I don't think they reach.
Oh, I forgot I upped my I
One,
upped my
2,
flagship.
3. Yeah, they
Were they all here?
They were-
Because I
the-
thought
the-
they were here.
the destroyers were in the gravity rift. The flagship.
the
was not.
destroyers were in the gravity rift.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Yep, that part's fine. I'm just confirming since we're looking like we're using Rift. So this is the movement, right?
Good luck.
All right. So the Stroder is dead.
One of them, yeah.
But not the flagships. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the rest of it gets in.
I don't love that.
I don't like any of this.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't really either, but I think it's kind of
I'll
kind
give
of
it a-
stinky after the whole table talked about needing to slay, and then Nomad didn't help slay.
Nomad gave the
But-
cavalry.
They did. They gave cavalry,
No, okay. I mean,
but
this is
They did.
but
it's
yes,
a little on the icky side to me.
This is not icky. This is Nomad going for their win.
exactly this happening, and everybody assured me that it wouldn't.
To be fair, I
And
didn't
then
think
it
this would happen
happened.
when it did the if. I thought he said he was stopping white, to be honest, but whatever.
The
I
fight was
I
already
made my deal. I
stopped.
told him to put in the if sector.
So
Okay.
I mean, I'm not.
Well, let's keep it going. Are there any cards in the movement?
Well, there's certainly Space Cannon there.
Well, yeah. That
I got
Space
Space
is fine.
Cannon. I'm not doing any action cards, I don't think.
Okay.
So 2 out of 6, I believe.
This is
Just go ahead and roll Space Cannon at the big module.
it's close. You can see it, Chad. It's real close.
You've hit every roll you've had so far, so.
Sorry. Yeah, I hope so. Let's see here. I mean, it doesn't do much. It kills a fighter, but I mean that would help.
Well, and maybe a destroyer. Let's see.
Nope.
Boom.
Just against me.
Yeah. This
All right.
my types of games. I'm doing
AFB time.
okay, and then somebody just fucking stabs me.
I
Well,
think you have a decent.
I mean,
shot
if it
there.
makes you feel any better, you can almost certainly take it back from them.
All right.
Yeah.
AFB from unless you're starting.
Yeah, but this is gonna hurt.
And I can help you. I'll
No,
give
start a
you
combat
Mendoza if you
cards.
need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Waylay.
Yeah.
I don't think
Could be important if he gets.
it could matter.
What's Waylay?
You'd have to get all the hits though. I don't think I would use Waylay here personally.
In excess of fighters. So he had to get all hits.
Yeah. There we
Yeah, you'd have to roll hits on everything.
Everything.
Yeah, whatever.
go. No
If
other
they hit
sort of
everything, I'm
armor
fucking done anyways.
3 hits.
Boom.
Wait. I will play Scramble Frequency on that.
Okay.
What does that do?
It makes him
Yeah.
reroll.
All right. Reroll happening.
He's the only one I don't want to get shard.
I mean,
I think they're fine to get shard personally, but whatever.
There you go. That's
a little better.
All right.
How many hits did you get?
Just 2.
Two.
Got to.
Oh, 2.
All right. 2 fighters gone.
So you roll the dread. You roll your. Keep in mind that the hits from your flagship go directly to the ships. So
Sure.
For L1, yeah.
Okay.
Rolling for combat.
I think Nomad ends up still losing shard after this, but we'll see.
Space combat? Yes? No?
yeah, I believe so.
Okay. Going once, going twice.
Did PDS go off?
PDS.
Yeah, it missed.
Okay.
That's
All right. Yellow with 2 hits. Both of them were
By my flagship.
from the flagship. Yep.
I think.
yes.
All right.
Yeah, the fighters didn't hit. The flagship hits twice.
But that's
You got 2
better
hits?
because then,
That is a good question, chat.
yeah, 2 hits and 2 hits.
Possibly. It would be tough to get there, but possibly.
My shield's holding.
No fighters.
Oh, nice. Clutch shields.
Sabotage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Damn, who's Saboing it?
L1.
L1.
I mean, that makes sense.
Convince L1 not to.
I'll lose, I guess, both my fighters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some spicy shit.
And what did yellow get? How did L1 hit?
2 hits to non-fighter ships.
Right.
Darian here?
Oh.
You
it might-
could, but then the cards
might
would
be
not
too late.
Isn't that, yeah, that, I don't think you can Thunderian
Then
We've
stop.
done
No,
a
it's too late.
lot.
shield
Yeah, with
holding.
Stabwood.
Yeah, it's right after the dice are rolled, so you wouldn't have known that your shields were holding would have been canceled.
All right. So Nomad is sustaining the flagship.
Direct hit?
Nope.
Could be a direct hit. No direct hit, though.
Okay.
No direct hit. All right. This is still a combat, folks.
Certainly gonna be spicy.
Nope.
Yellow missed.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
Blue.
That's so bad.
Blue missed as well.
Are you gonna re-roll it? You gonna re-roll it?
No,
No,
you-
Yeah, I guess now's the time.
There's no point in
no,
Thunderianing that.
No,
is
you
there?
don't want
yeah,
to
just
Thunderian. I want to
go to the
Thunderian
next round.
time.
Yeah, I guess that's
Yeah.
right. We'll just go
Let's go
again.
to another round, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's no point in Thunderian there. Just save it.
Oh,
2 hits.
All right.
you had
But those hits have to be
That's
taken.
with Thunderian.
Yeah, that is Thunderian.
Yep.
So Thunderian.
So we both have to reroll, right?
Yep.
Okay. This is for all the marbles.
2 hits.
Bam!
You got 1 hit.
You got messed up, Nomad. You tried your best, but you got wrecked.
Oh no, I guess that's 2
No, it
hits.
doesn't. 2 hits.
Oh, 2 hits. I thought it was 1 to 2.
Blue got 1 hit, yellow got 2.
Hey, it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My blood is like I'm sweating here right now.
I'm with you.
Awkward.
4 more to go. There, yellow.
1 down, 4 to go.
2 down, 3 more to go, yellow.
Oh God.
And
I
Muaat
think
is support swap, or is not support. Well, Ghost is a support swap, and
That's
Muaat is a
true.
ceasefire swap. So
Amazing.
literally,
But
that's
Muaat
everybody.
has warfare, so
We want also supposed to get their C star back.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll the Crown of Thanos.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna mention it, but I was wondering.
Here it is.
We just do it manually. So what was your roll? What were your rolls?
roll 1 die at 5 or 1 die at 6, 5, yeah, and 1 at 9.
Or it would be at 4. Yeah. But,
Yeah, 1 at 4 is that 1 at.
Just use the okay, whatever. That
oh, it,
I was
it
gonna
might
say,
be-
just use the auto roller.
I mean, he's still gonna lose both his things.
But yeah,
But-
but he could get a hit and kill you in the process. Maybe score secret if it's just to kill a flagship, if that's what he's going for.
Yeah, we see it. Here.
It's a little late, but like,
I mean, not really that late.
There's
he
no
knows his
new
part.
information. I don't think.
well,
this
there
is
was a
that big
window
deal.
for like shield holdings that didn't happen, but I guess.
Well, if you think it's late, I won't use it. I'd figured.
No,
since
that's
No.
not
It's up to yellow. Ultimately, it's up to yellow.
I think it's-
I always abide by no new information. So if you really want to do it, like nothing has changed since.
Yeah, I know that you're saying shield holding, but shield holding would have been played before.
What is the timing window of the crown?
The crown would be after you rolled, and after you rolled, you could. So you saw that he had 2 hits. You saw that you had 1 hit, and that you would die. So you could definitely re-roll them, knowing that you're going to die anyways.
Yeah,
So
so,
you
it's
would-
after. Okay. Yeah,
After you roll.
I think we're still close enough to the
So-
Because
window
even if
that, with
even
no
if you
new
played a
information
shield
that's
holding,
acceptable.
Even if you played a shield holding, you would still do it because you'd want him to waste it. Like I don't know why you wouldn't. You'd still do it. So
Yeah, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to play it, even though it's
so
against
Blue,
me and it
just
sucks.
click on the @ sign over here, because it's not. Otherwise, it's not going to work. If you just click regular.
I'm sorry.
text.
What do I click? What?
Just the @ over here. Yeah, and then this is for the flagship.
I don't have a problem with this personally.
And, we can roll for the fighter, I guess, but
I don't think it ends up mattering.
okay, and that's a hit as well, because it's on an 8 for the fighter. So that's 2 hits and everything in space dice for both players. Assuming there's no shields holding for L1.
And now I know what actually happens. This game sucks.
This game sucks.
Well, Muaat
You're-
can't come in there right now, and Ghosts can't come
Honestly,
in there right
that
now.
was that.
It's all right.
You made a really dumb decision, Nomad. I'm sorry, but I think you just cost yourself the game.
I didn't really have a
I
choice.
hope I'm wrong. I hope
Can't
I'm
lose if
wrong,
you
but
don't
I
start
think you.
playing.
All right, whatever.
We'll see what happens.
I am going to
Exciting.
end at the end of
Exciting stuff. Honestly, Nomad's chances were not great this game anyway. I think going for the gamble was fine,
and I'm gonna go ahead and pull these 2.
but it was tough. It was tough.
Oh, only at diplomacy? That's insane.
All of Saar's plastic is up here.
Yeah, well,
This is most of it, and then this one little asteroid field,
All right.
and that's what they have. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. As far as ghosts, they've got this here, which Ghost is actually okay on plastic. They also have some infantry on Malice,
Destroy the greatest ship.
and this one.
I wish.
What the fuck was that even for?
They were
Just
trying
being
to
mean
take
to
the
me?
shard. They were trying to take the shard.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
trying
but
to
they
get
weren't going to
shard.
get it. With the Crown of Thalanos, they're not even going to get it.
Ooh, White's going in.
I'm surprised White didn't do politics
I
first,
figured I'd
though.
soften you up so somebody else can grab that shard.
Well, Ghost can't grab it because Ghost are support swap. Muaat can't grab it right now.
Ghost can definitely grab it though.
Yeah, they could.
But
Well,
what
they
would I
could,
do?
but would they? Because they
Why
would
would
lose
I?
a
Would I
point.
would try more?
Because
Why
you're
would you-
stopping theoretically L1 from winning, and you're.
But then you're setting
then-
up Nomad to win.
Yeah,
And
by
also,
taking
homework, like,
I don't get
I mean,
it.
sure, it's the same reason why someone would come into my home system.
I know, but yours was with multiple. The character that can do multiple. Sorry, the faction that can do multiple activations has one secret versus he's got two secrets to score, which true is can be tough.
Nomad is easier to block. I agree.
Which I assume the flagship was part of it, given how upset he was by the flagship.
Oh, I'm just upset at getting attacked in my home system.
Hell yeah.
Like, I don't think y'all understand how bad this game is for me.
I feel
But
you.
that's fine.
No, trust me, I get it.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm the worst at the table, but
No, you're
like,
not. You're fine. Here,
I have to do a lot.
Nacho, I'm gonna whisper you.
Okay.
You're not terrible. You're not awful. You have the highest chance of
Right.
winning.
L1. I've come back for it. You guys are imposter Mahact. I'm not really sure what the lore is, but that's as far as I got. And I'm ready to fight.
Or actually imposter Lazax.
See that? You know what? There you go.
6.
All right. I think. Let me check actually real quick in my capacity because I'm going to lose a fighter if I don't bring anything else.
6.
And also, I just don't want to cheat either. 6 for this carrier.
I think they have one more.
5 for this carrier, and this is 3, so I can actually bring in this fighter, which I
Yep.
will do.
That seems right.
And let me clean up some things. Like that. Okay. Great. Are you ready for combat?
Y'all ready for this?
Okay, great. I will do space combat.
Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely win this combat.
Did I really miss with my hit on a 3 flagship? Oh my goodness.
I think you did 2, right? I got 1 hit. I've knocked one of your fighters out of the sky.
Yeah, I got. Well, actually, since you've revealed you don't have direct hit, I'll sustain my flagship.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Hilarious, but also true.
Okay, and roll it again.
Yeah, so this makes sense. I mean, we're going to collect Pokemon and also take the home back. We need this. We need home. Home is good.
Bombardment or
That
invasion
should have been
combat?
space combat. I didn't win yet.
Oh wait, really?
No, you still have a
One
fighter.
fighter.
You're hanging in.
Oh.
Do you want to replace it with a sustained dread?
I do. I
Yeah,
forgot
no
I
worries.
had a fighter. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. I got the dread out. I'm sustaining it. Just go ahead and click.
Thank you. I thought that was over. I didn't even see the fighter.
Y'all ready for this?
Now I got your fighter.
Son of a bitch.
Bam.
Plan for that fighter. All right.
You got bam bammed.
I think it's gonna. Oh god.
Actually, there was no become a martyr here. That would be hilarious, though.
Okay. I'm just trying to get this sorted.
Oh, Bam Bam, you have 7 points right now, right?
Yeah, so Mahact had lost their home system. They're coming back to reclaim it.
Yeah, but you're on 8, so I just
All
wanted
right.
to be correct on
Are you
that.
ready for me to lose this comment? I'm gonna get your.
Hell yeah.
It would be really funny.
Oh
if
yeah,
you
it's fine.
lost this
You get it
combat.
from my supply, right?
Yeah, I would. I'm gonna.
I've never played Mahact. I don't know
Yeah, I
exactly how
got
they
it from
work.
your supply.
Okay, cool.
All right, ground combat. And we're going to make some money while we do this, folks.
Sorry, ignore the roll.
We're going to make some money.
Use those numbers.
I got 2 on the ground combat.
Make some money, honey.
2 on the ground combat.
Yeah.
I will lose 2. I gain 2 commodities. Can I
Ooh.
ask for somebody for a friendly wash?
I don't think that.
Can I ask for a friendly wash?
All right, then I will actually just convert the commodity to a trade good. Haha, didn't expect that. All right, ground combat.
3 hits to 1.
And you kill me.
Yeah, hey, guess what I get?
And
Another commodity.
And you get all your infantry back. Or no, you don't have that. You don't have that.
Space Dock's gone.
No, I'm not skilled enough for that.
It's true.
That tech.
That is also true.
There's no space dock, so.
All right. So Mahact gets a little bit of money.
Why would anyone come back in here? This is not where. It's a party in L1's home system.
I mean, you're still gonna be speaker
That's true.
on 9 points or whatever.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right. So Mahact.
Is he going in? Is he going in?
I don't know
Well,
what
he's
I'm
certainly
doing.
not going in successfully on the first go.
Sure, but he can do it. Just to get a ceasefire back.
Mahact, I think you have 1 commodity still, right?
Yep. I got. Oh, where did it go?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
grab
thank
it?
This is I did, but now it's back. This is gonna win me the game. This commodity.
I believe in it.
Yeah, probably. Anyway.
Okay. Cool. Well, now we're moving on to the Muaat player. Yeah, it's very much secret dependent for L1.
Looking at my stuff.
The fact that L1 lost their flagship
To get past those cruisers,
does
at least I can
limit
stand there.
their potential on action phases,
You don't need to worry about. Can you do that after?
but they could win.
I don't know.
They still could.
If you do it after leadership, does that make sense?
Hopefully, once leadership's coming next, isn't it?
Leadership has to be.
I mean, I have stalls in my hand. If you guys
Oh.
don't want to play nice, I can fuck you.
I can fuck you. Wow.
I'm
Yeah, well,
angry from earlier when Nomad came at me. Sorry.
No, yeah.
I
feel
saved
that.
you one AFB hit.
Muaat, do what you gotta do.
Oh, who said that?
That was Muaat.
Muaat, you're my friend. You also made the ceasefire deal with me, so we're chill.
I'm nice. I'm chill.
Yeah, you've been nice with me. I ain't hate.
I only got
Right.
4 planets right now, and 2 of them are dumb potatoes.
Yeah, well, who's been nicer to you than me? I don't know.
Who?
Well, you
Who said
just
that?
killed a bunch of shit. I haven't killed any of their shit.
I mean,
I feel like that was a.
you
friendly-
haven't been the nicest to me, but
Red, what are you gonna do?
I'd say we have a relatively
I'm working on it.
neutral political stance. You're definitely not anywhere near the bottom.
Oh, I haven't done. Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
I did what I had to
That
do to
stall.
slow you down earlier. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I obviously
Yeah.
don't think I.
Nacho, I sent you a question.
Okay. Oh, that would be nice, but I'm not
Yeah, yeah.
necessarily like it's like is whatever timing works best for you.
So
with
doing
that.
it first is actually fine for me because I also
Oh,
need to
cool.
reroll my secret objective.
Agent's going. He
So
can pass now.
I can just do it.
Oh,
Fine.
cool.
All right, my turn. Let's pop this relic. Let's see what we got here.
More chaos. That's definitely what we needed this game.
For,
Watch Obsidian.
Could be.
I mean, even then, it's not. We'll have to see. But even then, it's not like to be
well,
crazy.
Obsidian is
Just put you in a
pretty
good
but it doesn't-
position. But
No, just Dominus Orb.
Oh, that's
Doesn't
fine.
really-
there you go.
It's interesting, but doesn't.
This is a good
Oh.
timing for getting Dominus Orb.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
All right, next I'll get my trade goods and infantry down.
Well, I'm gonna be true to my word here, I think.
I'll be right back.
I told Yellow they could have early Imperial pop. So early Imperial pop. Would appreciate
Well, yellow early Imperial pop, you can't follow it.
Yeah, I just threw my token away.
Or did
I had
you?
one. I had one strategy.
You had one strat. Okay. that
there
makes
was a
sense.
token.
I was
I can
like,
confirm
why
that.
would you want it early?
All right. I
guess
do
there's
have
nothing
to.
I can offer.
Okay, hold on. So what's happening?
There's nothing I can offer, right?
I mean,
I don't have any money. It's fine. It's all right. It's all right.
yeah, I think it has to happen. I need to know what my secret is anyway, so that I have any shot of scoring it. Cause yeah. Okay.
This has to happen.
Right now. And then I will draw a secret objective, and I do have to discard, so hold your horses. Alright. Well, this shit needs to go in a fire of Definitely hate this. Okay, great. My game is so fuckered. Holy shit.
Okay. Is there any way, Ghost, I could get you to give me the if just to move this beta wormhole?
No way, dude. You can't be playing that much. No, there's nothing that you can offer me. You're in the way to win. You could potentially win here. I'm not.
So you're going to attack me. I see. Okay.
No, because if I attack you, then I lose the support. But I'm not going to get rid of the beta.
Okay.
Why would I do that?
Yeah, I don't think you're getting attacked. Anyway, anyone who wanted to follow Imperium.
I really hope so.
All right. Do we need to go in order? Did everybody do Imperial that wanted to?
Imperial who wanted to follow, because nobody said anything out loud.
I'm waiting for us to do order because we're definitely going to be discarding. So
okay, I am done. Bam Bam's not following. Didn't have a counter. Muaat, are you following? Muaat is away. So we need to wait for Muaat. Okay, that's fine. Like, listen, I'm not trying to like be a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to.
No, I know.
Yeah. And then it'll be L1's turn. L1 can do whatever it is that L1 does. And I can be really sad. Yep, pretty much that.
You get your tokens ready when L1 pops 1, I assume.
Well, I'm not even getting tokens, I don't think. Or
really?
I guess I'm getting like maybe 1. Yeah, I guess maybe 1. Because everyone has my goddamn planets. I have 2 planets outside of my home system, and they're tiny. This round, I'm taking my slice back and borrowing some other planets so I can score a public. I cannot get to 10 pretty much no matter what I do, so that's fun.
Doesn't sound very fun.
I mean, it's actually more fun than like the pain that I'm having right now from my chronic pain thing. Like, Jesus Christ.
That's fair.
So it is what it is. Yeah, and then I'm gonna be last in speaker order. Methinks I'm losing this game, but that's okay. I can just stream more, I guess. Yeah.
You're telling me.
I stream a lot. I love streaming. It's so fun. JJ gets to stream today and hang out with chat. I get to stream tomorrow. I'm streaming Magi's game. Everyone should come watch Magi's game tomorrow. It's gonna be fun.
Chad approves of the pet pictures, I'll tell you that.
Does Chad approve of watching Magi's game tomorrow? Because I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
We will ask them to wave in.
Shrek 2 just ended.
Elspeth, are you streaming a game immediately after this game?
Tomorrow, not today, but yeah.
Are we waiting on me to draw a secret?
Yes.
Yeah, we're waiting on red.
Yep, sorry. I just got back.
But yes, I'm streaming tomorrow.
Draw.
Waking up at ass o'clock in the morning to do it too. But I like streaming. It's fun.
Your dedication should earn you a bonus point.
Don't I wish. It does not, though. I would like to think it might earn me some, like,
done.
Positive emotes in the chat at the end.
Blue is up next.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Did L1 do a secret?
L1, are you following Imperial?
I thought it was on Nomad.
I guess, Nomad. Are you following Imperial?
Negative.
Okay.
Okay. Ghost following Imperial?
No, Ghost is not following Imperial. Ghost has no secret objectives.
Okay, so then I'm following Imperial.
Yep. You do that now, and then it'll be your turn. We figured it out, chat. We did it.
Well, This card is fucking useless, so...
This game, man. I'm gonna call it bright side that maybe this prelims will be the last time we have to play any slices this poor.
Yeah, this is really
It's-
hard.
It's really
All right,
brutal,
and now it's
it
my
takes
turn,
away
right?
a lot of fun options. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, let's
All right,
turn.
I'm gonna do leadership.
Okay.
Hey, you're a pal.
Man of the people.
Well, hopefully the people appreciate it. Instead of just fucking
sure.
Alright, I
murder
guess I
me.
get one. Do I even need
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Should I just
sure.
not?
Chat, these slices are beautiful. Don't listen to the propaganda from Elspeth. These slices are beautiful. They force you to make hard choices. They force you to make hard choices, limited resources, and squeezing out as much as you can out of the little that you get.
Are you interested in buying Scepter of Dominion?
I love it.
What does that do?
It just protects one home, not non-home system, so it may not be worth it, but next round.
Like I get where you're coming from, players. You are poor. That's true. That is good TV though.
Sure yet, but I'm definitely interested. I'd like to have this conversation probably in the agenda phase, like towards the end of it.
That's no fine. It was either like before leadership or an agenda, so that's no problem.
I still have no idea how this turn's gonna go. I didn't expect what already happened to me, so.
All right, so
I know.
L1 has played leadership. Notable to me is they did not leave anything in strat.
And you know how I know that? It's already done.
So they're not going to follow tech. It's fine that they're not doing Diplo. It's fine that they're not doing... Well, actually, Warfare would be kind of good for them.
Imagine having plans that work ever.
Like, it's interesting to me seeing 4 there. I feel like this is a reason L1 is just going for the win this round. I think they build it home and they make whatever plastic they're going to use. And then they've got Hero that they can move stuff out and get to where they need to be.
Nomad.
What's that?
And then score what they need to score for their secrets.
Going places and doing things, apparently.
So that's what I think is happening. But we shall see. I really do think we're going to see it.
Crown to explore.
Which one? Probably the DMC, right?
Oh,
All right, so they're exploring.
Oh, you know what? I don't even have to move in there to do that. Since I control the planet, I can
Yeah,
just leave my shit there.
Yeah.
Do a tactical action.
Yeah, it's true. If Nomad's just trying to use the crown, they don't have to actually move into it to do that.
Blue frag.
All right, so Nomad does not move anything forward.
You've had some bottom luck there, Nomad. You got near the bottom of the deck.
Just to clarify, you're exhausting your crown, right?
Right.
Cool. All right.
Oh, it's gonna be my turn next. All right. I will.
It's tough. We have ScanLink. If Nomad had used Hope's End to put a mech here last round or last turn, then when they activated here, they could have explored here with ScanLink.
Oh, come on.
They could have explored with ScanLink and used Crown.
the Imperial and stuff. I spent everything on my plan.
Oh, you spent everything. Okay, fair enough.
And I had 3 trade goods.
Fair. All right,
Alright.
I'm going to get action cards.
I mean, I figured I probably
I'll be
wasn't
right
getting it, but I'm still sad about it.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's amazing.
Means that I have to like figure out.
Yeah, chat. I've been thinking for a while L1 was probably winning this round, and that was before they took Shard. I like their chances a lot at this point. They picked up a lot of bonus points this game. It's kind of wild. L1 got the seed point. They got themselves support. They got themselves an Imperial point for Imperial Raider. They also have Shard. It is just L1's home system. That is the only place where you can get Shard right now.
Basic messaging you.
Sure.
So I think Elspeth is hoping to follow and get Lightwave. And I think Elspeth is eyeing it now. Because that is, I think, her path to winning.
It's your turn, though, while they're doing that.
Yeah. Well,
I think. Ooh. Somebody's got some rough connections there.
I have a to be transparent, but
Maybe it's me.
Where is it?
but I'm doing much worse than Painless. So.
I can't automatically do the. It's not working. The button versions. I'm gonna put them on top.
It will work. You need to do it in your hand, not your like preview of your hand.
I tried both. I
I
both.
just started an action card because I thought it was at I thought it was already at 7. I got to 7. I'm going to take the card I got back into my hand. I don't think anyone saw it.
Yeah, my connection is acting up.
So hold on a second.
What?
So I just got booted from the game, so I'm logging back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably just like an unstable connection or something.
Yeah, I think it's my end. Just yes.
Purple, I asked you a question. I don't know if you can answer it. It
For
is
who?
I asked you a question, Purple.
I didn't get a message.
Oh, I definitely whispered you.
I don't see it in next to Elspeth. The last message I see is just the one I sent you. Sounds good. I'll try to send it the minimum possible.
Oh, okay. Well, I just asked when are you getting off my lawn, please?
Oh yeah, I could do that. No problem.
Yeah,
Sorry, I wasn't even really thinking about that unit, to be completely honest. If you give me 2 turns, I can get off of her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same comment for Bam Bam. That whole lawn.
I'm chasing my dog around the house. What's going on?
Elspeth asked when Creuss was getting off her lawn. I'm like, yeah, when are you getting off of mine as well?
Oh,
yeah.
As soon as I can. I can actually probably move out. Well, I can retreat out anytime you want, by the way.
It's really good.
You can do it by next turn. That'd be awesome if that's works. Anyways, I'm stalling with Seize the Artifact. Someone was saying I could play it in my area or something.
Yeah, I'll move out next turn.
Anyways, I'm actually just looking for a call, and there's not enough to do anything. So I will take it from whoever and trade it back to him.
Oh, sure. If you're doing that, yeah, take mine. Also, it probably doesn't matter. Here. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, if it's industrial, it matters even less. So.
Yeah. And click.
I'm trying to pass turn to just the basic.
I'm gonna take my turn.
If you're trying to hit enter, I can just pass turn on manually if that's helpful. No, apparently the whole table.
Oh, it's working. I'm gonna play attack down. Don't worry, you already spent that planet. I'm just using the very few times I get to use a attack bomb.
Tactical bombardment.
There
They're just
using the long words.
We're-
Okay. And then just convey 6. You're one being that? Okay, I see. All right. Bam Bam, I waited till after leadership like a very nice, happy little dog. Can I go now?
Absolutely. Thank you so
Great.
much.
Love that for me.
Yeah, sorry about that, chat. My connection has been a little rough here for the last 30 minutes.
Infantry.
I'm never going to afford Crimson Legionnaire 2 now.
Ripperonis. Yeah, that's fine, I think. All right.
So Elspeth doing this the friendly way, grabbing the tech spec / cultural planet after Bam Bam spends it.
Oh wow, I got back to my turn.
Yep.
I'm building my home
keep
system.
happening too. Yeah. Oh, because of your.
Oh, wait, okay, if you want to just pass while you build, I think that's fine because I think you're going to do a big
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's
A
gonna.
Diplo turn.
I'm also going to move.
You do have a fair bit of stuff that has to move for me to do our deals.
Yeah, you gotta give me.
Yeah, you've got some time, but I do have to like truck along at that eventually.
Yeah, let me think. I am doing movement as well, so.
Take your time. There's no need to rubber your home build. Someone might dig it.
I think Diplo can't though. Anyways, neither can. There's enough turns that are going to pass before you have to do that. I think it's fine that Diplo's going, and then so is politics afterwards. Oh, Painless messaged me. Sorry.
Personally, I'm just waiting for Ghost to get off my lawn so I can take fucking Xanax back.
So listen, y'all, my connection's really rough right now. I'm seeing a couple people who are getting kicked out, even though it says I'm not dropping frames. So I'm gonna keep this going, but I'm gonna suggest maybe we restart after the round is done.
Sure.
Yeah, because you've also got robot voice, JJ.
Yep, I'm sure it does. My connection's pretty rough at the moment.
Okay.
He's turning into the L1.
It's true.
We took the home back, JJ. It's okay now. It's okay. You can be Mahact.
Is anybody willing to pay for cybernetic enhancements before everything goes down?
I'll give you one.
I may be later on, but not right this second, unfortunately.
I'll take
I can give you
$1
right now. Yeah, here it
I'll
is,
do
right in
that.
front of you.
for Muaat. Okay. Sure. We're being friendly, Muaat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it up here where the tokens show up, so I remember to do it.
What's Blue doing?
AFK? Oh no.
Oh no, sorry, I've been back.
War effort. Okay. You can pass while you do that.
All right.
And I'm going to use the agent.
Don't think
Get
I
a
can
Mac.
do that. So I'm going to come over here. Get these out of your way.
Yay! Thanks.
You've been good to me. I'll be good to you. All right, come on, baby. All right, maybe these are 2 action cards. Maybe I get something that is actually useful.
2 more action cards for Mahact.
I will get rid of
Discarding something.
confusing legal text. Wait, no, I want to keep that.
Oh,
That'd be a
no.
great lie. That'd be a great lie, wouldn't it? Just to start saying I'm going to discard it. Yeah, I will get rid of confusing legal text though. I'm not a good liar.
Okay, confusing legal text is you give it to somebody else instead of yourself.
Red,
Well,
did you use your closing?
Sorry, I readied the wrong plan. I meant to ready Velnor. It's the same value. I just forgot what system they're in. Is that okay?
Oh, did
everybody?
Diplo pop?
Oh yeah.
it?
No, this is from Biostims. I just
Oh, I see. Sure.
they're all industrial. They same shape.
They all look the same. Okay.
I mean, I don't know.
Someone start asking me a question.
I said,
oh, go ahead.
Yeah. There you go. Red's doing that. Okay, next it's me. I'll play Enigmatic, and I'll get my faction tech.
Which one?
The ghost one. The one that lets you place a wormhole down.
Wormhole generator, okay.
I'll get my faction tech. The ghost one.
I don't know. The one that's the
faction
spooky one. The one that's the spooky one. I don't know. The spooky one's the wormhole one.
I always thought the
Slicer's
spooky
that
one was the
keeps me alive.
blow your. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that blows up my ships that I keep doing bad math for.
Mhm.
all right.
Sorry. Actually, Elspeth, I told you I'd leave. Do you want me? I could leave. Sorry, I could do that instead. I could do that.
Yeah, I mean, it is better for me if you leave. It's not like super
Sorry. Then yeah, let me just
difficult.
pretend like I didn't do that. I'm going to do it next round if that's all right with everyone else.
It'll be all right with me.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to do that, and instead I'm going to go here.
Interesting.
I mean, it makes it harder for them to move,
Yay.
and it also because yellow can't go through me, and it also makes it they can't activate me either.
They do have
no interest. I like that move too. I'm not angry at you anymore, Ghosts.
I haven't done anything to you.
You put the if right in my fucking system.
I didn't. I literally I owed him the if because he said he was going to do something to stop the leader, so I gave him the if like I just gave it to you.
Okay.
just want to clarify. So wormhole generator not researched yet, right?
I researched yet.
He just did.
Yeah, sorry. I'll do that next round. I
Okay.
have to find where that other card was like purged.
Either way, I'm not angry anymore.
I am.
I'll go get it for you.
Thank you.
Guess I can scoot this over and that kind of works. I see that I'm gonna have maybe an issue, but hopefully I can fix it. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, you didn't purge it. Where'd you put it?
I think I threw it away here. Shoot. Put it in the purple.
Okay, it's in here. It was in the discard. Just right click purge when you get rid of it. Oh, you got
Yeah.
Dominus Orb. Oh. What are you planning?
Okay, I've taken Xanax.
Probably to attack me.
Hit mine now.
Everybody's always planning to attack me.
I'm not.
Okay, I take your word for it.
I just want my stuff back. Damn it. Everyone spent the entire game eating all of my toys.
Elspeth, I'm the one who lost 3-4 planets this round.
So what do you need right now? Like
me?
So I make sure. Yeah. So I make sure to open up for what you need.
I need Tiba back, and I need Elio Prima. That's it. Nothing else.
Tiba and Elio Prima?
Yep, literally nothing else. I'm not going to attack anyone in a nasty way. I'm just trying to not die. You know, as you do. Yeah, because Tiba's mine in the first place. You were borrowing it.
Yeah.
And then
I'm just trying to figure out how I want to move my shit to make this available for you. Okay. And you need those in particular for
scoring. The reason Elio Prima is because it's like the smallest planet you have, but also the way I set it up is so I can, in theory, well, yeah.
I don't understand what your score. Oh, is it the tech thing maybe, or no?
No, I already scored the tech thing, so I can either score 6 planets or 4.
Oh, you need 6 planets. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm trying to score 6 planets. Is what I'm transparently what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very pretty. I'm working very hard. But yeah. And still, I shall not be able to win the game, no matter what I do. So that's okay.
I believe
The
it.
goal is to score 1 public and 1 secret, and try not to die. And then I'll be last in the speaker order, but maybe if I can slay people, there's a miracle that can occur. I don't know. Or maybe I'll draw a political writer. That would be fun. Don't have one now, but it would be cool. But yeah.
Is anybody going to get mad if I park over Mechatol? Just to get my shit out of the way?
I'll be
Nope.
so mad.
Sounds like some sarcasm.
I'm fine with it.
I'm starting to feel like
I'm the one with Imperial, so
Flying through and picking up my infantry for something else, but
I strongly suspect by the way this game is going.
I wonder what that something else is.
I strongly suspect that Elspeth is trying to play political stability.
Oh.
She's got a path.
But I am a man of my word. I forgot last turn, but you want to swap some ceasefires back? I built my home.
No,
so.
not necessarily, but yeah, I will.
Yeah. I just that was insurance earlier. I forgot about it last turn, but I am a man of my word.
I know, it's just funny. You're like, I'm looking where I can go. Hey, we were supposed to trade ceasefires back.
It does seem coincidental.
I can go other places. This is just the my fleet, so she can get in.
Oh,
it wouldn't be very. It'd be like probably take my infantry, but I wouldn't land them because I have zero interest in fighting your infantry on Mechatol.
You could just go here.
Yeah.
I guess I could do that.
And you own the system.
I mean, it's that, or like you could kill ghosts off of Aang if you really wanted.
No, because then they're gonna have to give me back my support.
Oh right.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look at all these planets that Ghost took. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, that's not Ghost. That's L1.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah.
Who has
I mean,
Hollow Prima? Is that?
Yeah, but
if you're opposed to that, I will move over there. Are you opposed to that, Mahact or not Mahact? Muaat?
Honestly, you can, but I'll probably have to blow it up to come through there to do something else later, or move there and blow it up.
If you're telling me you're going to blow it up, I'm just not going to go there. That's
over here.
I don't see the play to do it just yet, but if a play opens up, that's probably going to be part of it.
I mean, Welland probably makes sense as an option.
Welland does make sense. I just
you can take everything, I think.
No, I can't pick up this infantry down here.
Yeah, I mean, you can take everything.
But that's fine.
Oh, I guess I could because I could have this come out. And
I'm not taking the call though,
Yeah.
so leave your infantry there because I'm not taking the call.
Okay. Just getting this out of the way so she can go take the planets I told her she could have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's 1, 2.
And end.
Baker, did you see my message I sent you? Is it still showing messages?
Oh yeah, you know what? I never replied to it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, chat. The the woe is me is kind of an approach that I've seen Elspeth use before in game, and quite a few times. Just play friendly, but try to deflect heat to other folks. To be fair, there's not a whole lot that she's doing that looks super threatening right now, but she definitely has a plan. And I'm thinking it's either politics writer, which doesn't seem likely, or political stability, which seems super likely. The fact that she was so adamant that she had to have Imperial this round and that she wasn't going to go for Rex in spite of that, and also didn't care about Shard moving around, I feel very confident that she has that card and she's banking on it for her win.
Baker's that's the game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been in and out. Let me see. Where's that
I
at?
see you still here. You're moving around. Yeah, so you're in the game.
Yeah.
I see you moving.
Honestly, I'm debating what to try and score this round, and expand borders is one of the possible options. I've got Engineer and Marvel, but I kind of want to save that one.
This is Nomad talking?
This is Muaat talking to Painless.
Muaat talking. I see.
Well,
as long as you don't take any of my shit.
Well, that might be. I was gonna because you're working on the same one, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah. I was thinking about asking you about the tech specialty one over by Mahact.
Nope. I will not. I am not in a good position in this game. Neither are you, and I get that.
Yeah.
But if you eat my stuff, I'm gonna have a problem. I can move the Dreadnought out of Evra if you wanted to try to take Evra.
Doesn't matter. They don't need Evra.
Which you could do by coming down from the Wormhole Nexus through Rex.
Yeah.
And I would be chill if you did that because I don't have Evra. That's not my planet.
What the hell?
I can move.
That was really funny.
Yeah.
Because I'm going up to Tibet anyway, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
As far as share a system,
tech spec, so it would be an expand borders.
I mean,
I'm not seeing it. And also, she could have scored it last round if she had share a system, because she actually was sharing this system last round.
Before, but yeah, Tarman's is there. It's a little ugly, but it's actually not ugly at all. I'm sorry. It's not ugly at all.
I mean, there's options. It could be that she's trying to go for shard. Could be she's got political stability.
I would like 2 trade goods.
That's the one I'm betting on, though. I'm betting it's that.
Tarman will get me the 3 tech specialties, so I am okay with that. I'll trade you Quan for that and the 2 trade goods.
Yeah, because if we score the control, one of the controls.
Stalls, I have an opportunity to spend it on.
Oh, actually, she has another control next round too. I guess it's harder than I thought, but it's still.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, actually, maybe it's shard play that she's setting up for. Maybe it's shard.
Again, like I kind of said earlier, it's a little easy making non-bindings and being a little overly honest about plans when you're one walking around with the 2 big sticks.
Yeah, game's not over. We're still going. We're round 4. We're deep into round 4 with about 2.25 hours left. Since we are slowing down anyway, I'll take a moment to show you player times. So you can see here, round 1, pretty good pace. Round 2, pretty good pace. Round 3 got a little slower, but it wasn't crazy.
Thinking about warfare.
But round 4 has been pretty slow. Round 4 is usually pretty slow. But yeah, let's just see it here. It's, yellow and blue are the ones that have spent the most time.
Sometime after I figure out what my actual plan is for this round.
So I think there was a turn where we maybe gave some of the time from purple to yellow, but big picture, this is still close to right. Like yellow has definitely taken the longest turns this game, or this round rather. And certainly Nomad's been sitting there for a while. Like right now, it's their turn while we're just sitting here, the clock's ticking, so to speak, and they're just trying to figure out what to do. Honestly, I kind of get it for L1 because I feel like L1 is trying to win this round. Nomad, on the other hand, I feel like Nomad is not winning. Like they took their shot for Shard, but they failed. So I just think they're probably not winning at this point. Yeah, overall, Elspeth has played very fast. So
That goes the message.
Certainly, purple Or no, sorry, this is Ghost. Sorry. Ghost has played very fast this game. And that is accurate. Ghost has played very fast this game.
Checking. Depends on what, Blue. Depends on what. There's always a price. Actually, it depends on what you're using it for. How about I say that? If you just type in the chat, or even pretend. You can lie to me if you want, but that's fine.
Do it. Lie. Lie to him.
Are you talking about the if?
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, by the way, Ghosts, don't forget that I guess you still owe me an if from last round.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna give it, like I said, I'm giving out ifs as long as people aren't holding on to them. But I need to know what they're gonna do with it.
No, I know. I don't have a use for it right now, but someday I may.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I told you I'd give it to you. I just don't have. You haven't asked for it, or you don't have a use for it specifically. So that's why.
Yeah, well, trust me, you'll know when I know, because I don't know. Certainly not this round. I don't think.
Blue, you want to use it, you can. That's fair. I'm happy to give it to you under those circumstances if that's what you're trying to do it for. Just tell me when.
Yeah, I'm just looking at options. I apologize.
It's all right.
Oh, that's.
Where are we on the turn timer? I was curious. Are we? I haven't even looked at it. This is.
I think
I'm probably at like 3 hours.
We have 2 hours left, but we're gonna get through this round in 2 hours. So.
Yeah.
Buckle up.
I hope.
Yeah, we've been doing pretty good on time. We've only been playing for like 6 hours with the breaks included in that, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
What's up, Blue? You can have the blue planet if that's what you're looking for. I'm happy to put it there, but you just have to tell me how you're gonna get there. Because I don't think you have the stuff to do it with.
Oh, I totally forgot. You took Aang from me, Ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
I'm running.
I wasn't really paying
All right,
attention.
I'm just going to go ahead and use Sling.
Cool. White.
I want to see what he's slinging. I love stall slings.
Probably a flagship.
You know, you spend like 5 minutes. You're like, yeah, it's just sling a destroyer. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I can build my flagship for free, huh?
Yeah. Why would you do that?
All right.
Cool.
All right.
The best
I'm going to
5 minutes
play. Purple, I don't know what you're up to, but I'm going to spy on you.
Sure.
Mm.
Can you show me what you take so I don't have to write them all down?
Absolutely.
Let me just put the
I'm kidding. Yeah, I will.
group these together first. Grouping works, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, then I guess I gotta put them in a deck and then shuffle them.
If you hit G for group, make sure you get out of ground mode, because that's the shortcut for that.
Okay, you can grab one. All right. I'm fine with that.
Yes, sir.
I'll be honest.
I thought you discarded this. Oh.
No, because I had 6 cards. I only had 6 cards. I thought I was over 7. And that's why I said, is it all right? I'm gonna take this back because I couldn't legally get rid of it.
I wish I said no. I wish I said no, so I would have to take it.
I don't know if that's a piece of that you can do that, but I like the idea.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me just a moment here, chat.
Yeah.
Actually would have been nice for a home build. Aha.
I'll be honest with you.
Stop me from getting my 2 resources. What's up, Baker?
Stop what? Huh?
He's asking what you think for your. I got an upgrade from him. That was it, basically.
Oh. Painless, are you still on for the Tarman Quan swap? You are AFK.
On my turn, by the way, I'm just going to do the thing I told you before, the enigmatic for the go thing, and I'm going to be spending these 2 planets. So you can skip my turn when it comes back to me.
Sure, I'll do that.
I'm trying to take some short turns.
Yeah. I'm kind of waiting to hear back from Painless if he still is all right with switching those 2 planets.
Yep, I'll pause the timer.
Especially since the only thing I have to take it with is a War Sun.
All right, I've provided delightful glowing eyes on all factions.
Oh.
Very spoopy. Listen, I wasn't sure which ones were eyes on ghosts, so I just made them all glowy.
About to ask.
They have a lot of eyes, or glowy.
Oh, Nomad, you're back. I was trying to talk to you.
Yeah. Painless, you still good with the Tarman Quan switch?
Yeah, that should work.
I do have to come in with a War Sun.
Joy.
Such enthusiasm.
I understand. That's why I was waiting. All right, I'll go ahead and
Like, I think you mean joy.
happy.
I don't know.
Any way I can get there through a wormhole?
I don't think so. Well, with gravity drive, no. I think still no.
You know what? That would be the plan for next turn, actually, if you don't mind, because I think I'm going to Starforge again first.
Yeah, that actually works better if I have a chance to spend it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Perfect. And did I spend Quan? I did not spend Quan yet. Anyway, I can spend Quan.
Man, these slices are rough.
Yeah, they are.
Tell me about it. All right, so I spent that Starforge. I'm getting a trade good.
These slices are beautiful.
After this game, by the way.
These slices are beautiful, chat.
Matt and Hunter have been playing because that's funny.
Oh, I thought that's what they getting yelled at.
Getting yelled at? Yeah, I think so.
These slices
That
are
does
mean.
seem to be their hobby. I think.
Yep, time.
I don't like the times for these games either, by the way.
Neither do I, frankly.
Oh,
Takes too long.
This one was very early.
Oh, early. It was late for me.
Well, you're on the other coast, so.
This is like perfect timing for me.
Look, we have you
This
guys.
was
You guys have
fine,
to look up early for East Coast, but you guys get better basketball games, and I gotta say, I think I'd take the latter.
All right, Starforge. That is my turn.
I already said what my turn is, so you could do
Yeah.
that thing. You guys could just pass me.
Yep. Where'd you put the and oh, I'll purge it for you. There you go.
Okay. Well,
Sorry for going quiet there for a moment, chat. Just taking care of some of my async stuff, if I'm being completely honest.
that doesn't fuck me up. Oh, I can with thing. That's a good point. That solves all my problems, actually. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna build a carrier, and then I'm gonna ship the carrier to Elio Prima. Elio Prima. And thank you very much to my good friend over there.
You're welcome. Oh shit, it's my. I forgot those happen still.
It's
Yeah.
gonna keep happening.
Oh yeah, I know. So tired.
Wow, I'm like,
Just slept better last night.
I think I'm a little delirious because I was like trying to puzzle out how to
You're
do
all
something.
spooking me
And
with your
was like-
stalls, so I'm gonna play Unstable Planet on this motherfucker.
Why? I've done nothing to you. I'll remember this.
You're kind of surrounding my home system right now, and it doesn't. You've already spent it, so you lose literally 1 infantry.
Rude still.
It's not that rude.
Sure.
If I had
I mean-
tactical bombardment, I'd use it again on you.
He's the one who decided to put the wormhole straight next to my home system.
I didn't decide to do that. And I could move it. with
Sorry.
my-
Let me rephrase that. You're the one who didn't let me move it out.
Yeah, because I knew ahead of time. Ghosts are pretty omnipotent. They can see into the future, is what some of the stories say, and I knew you were going to do that.
Oh my gosh, we're stealing.
What?
We're stealing the Nomad lore.
Yeah.
We're stealing the Nomad lore and claiming it as our own for Ghosts.
Word for it, I guess.
Nomad, you gonna stand there and just take that stolen valor like that?
I was thinking, man. Nomad is a friend of mine. You're not Nomad, Ghost. You're not Nomad.
I mean, I don't know. I think I'm literally on his I'm on his
I'm sorry.
faction.
I'm sorry. What happened? I'm not paying. After I lost that battle in Owen's home system, I cracked another 6-pack.
I just lost an infantry there.
It's your turn, and they were making
Yeah.
in the future. That's all.
The person who surrounded my home system is stalling, so I'm stalling too.
Well, if you can, there's a chance that you could win it. So of course I'm going to stall.
So you are planning on attacking me. Got it.
No, it depends on if you can score something right now. If you can score an action phase, then for sure I'm going to attack you. If you can't score an action phase, then I don't really care, do I? It's not worth losing my support over.
That makes a pretty good argument for me just passing, so you don't attack.
Honestly, if you did that, I don't really need to do anything. I can just wait
Yeah.
because I just thought you had
All right,
that.
Ghost. I sent you a message.
Interesting. I'm not entirely sure what we're
Attack.
stalling for at this point as Nomad.
With Evera.
I'm moving the dreadnought next turn.
Biggest problem is this guy over here gets
I
Imperial
don't know.
on
The
the
planet's
next
not my planet. I don't care.
turn.
There's no problems. No problems.
There's no problems.
I'm just gonna go to Tuba when I take it back.
Oh my gosh.
For, like, consolidation.
Yeah, for Mahact.
Hey, we're cool, dude.
We are cool.
Huh?
I haven't done anything.
No, I'm talking about L1. Sorry, L1. He's looking
Oh,
at me. I'm not looking at him.
Well, I think
Oh,
that yellow.
I'm
when yellow
just
does
looking at the
other
board.
stuff,
I'm not
I think,
doing anything over
yeah.
here. I got no range over here.
I think yellow has resting cursor hand in our.
I regularly pan over to like everybody's stuff just to look at it, see where everything is.
Sure. That's what it says.
I also like to threaten my friends.
And then when I get tired, I look at the beach.
Oh, yeah, the beach.
Very chill, very vibe. I think Mahact is looking. They probably.
Like we can just say this out loud to make it quicker. You want Prime, or what are you offering to give for it?
Why do you care about? Oh, you want the blues. You want the cultural planets.
Yeah, blue. If it's your turn and
Well,
it's not like super secret, you
I may
just
not
say
have
out.
to if Elspeth is moving off of.
That's what Elspeth said. So let's just go with that one. I'm going to give you the if so you can do it. So we can keep going.
Okay. We have really slowed down here.
I'm going for 4 cultural, but Evra is not one of them. So.
Oh, I see. Who's
whatever.
taking Evra then?
I don't know.
Oh, you got.
I don't think anybody is.
Oh, I thought Muaat was for some reason.
Well, I think
might
Nomad.
jump on it.
Who is that?
It is entirely not my problem. I don't know.
Yeah.
No,
I would like to. I would like to take Evera.
Entirely not my problem. You heard it, folks.
Nomad? Okay. I don't mind if you do. I just need. Could you wash my commodity when you do it? That way it doesn't really mess me up.
Yeah, I
You
could
can
probably do
take a I'll give you a commodity wash. Muaat will.
Oh, yeah, you know
Your
what? Actually,
turn.
I get it no matter what because the infantry will die. There we go.
Oh,
Cool.
that too.
Yeah, appreciate it, though.
We are really stalling hard here. We have Muaat stalling. We have
Can't blame him.
we have Nomad stalling.
Do you need my if to do that? Or you just got it? Okay, cool. You just can do it.
Like, yeah, they could just get there. Boy, this is a rough plastic situation for Nomad. This is rough.
Fucking mess. Anyway. What you doing over there, Bam Bam?
Flinging a cruiser, obviously. Gosh. That's my turn.
All right.
The cruisers do give Bam Bam more mobility to try to snipe planets. I think ultimately that's what Bam Bam's got to set up. But as far as like where and how, I'm not 100%.
What's the game?
The Chiefs, Texans.
Okay, he's just going there. Ooh, damn, that's a fleet.
Yeah, coming through Ekathar Rex to pick up infantry.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
And I will blow up a fighter along the way.
Yep, losing a fighter. There you go.
5, 6, yeah.
I was going to ask the same question, but looks like they've got it.
I think the way you technically do that is you leave a fighter in Malice, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever. It dies.
In fact, I'll blow up 2 fighters on the way. I'll leave one in Malice, get one, going through the wormholes, and be over capacity. Actually, no, I can't do that way.
This whisper. No.
Whisper what?
I whispered ghost instead of Nomad. I don't feel like typing it. Oh, ghost agreed to it. Perfect. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna play a industrial initiative for 1 trade good.
We are stalling real hard. Yep, we are still stalling real hard.
All right.
My turns are so quick. I'm gonna win the quickest turn award.
Oh,
that you might. All right, I'm good.
100%.
If only there was a point for quickest turns.
I think the fans like it at least. The audience likes it at least.
We were definitely talking about that on someone else's turn where we were waiting.
All right. I assume no effects on Tibba. I just get it. Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Cool.
Yep,
Next.
yep.
All right. I'm gonna do an audit and make sure I have all the planets I should have because I'm not totally sure that I do. I'll do that in a sec. All right. Yeah, I need Alio Prima, and I think I have the one from Bam Bam already. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, I'll take your word. You're not gonna attack me if I pass, and I'm just gonna pass.
No, I don't really care because the idea is that you can win this round, right?
Yeah.
That's my big
I understand
concern.
your caution now that I'm looking at it, but
Like,
I just
can't
don't want my
win.
home system
I
attacked
have to
again.
make
I'm
sure
scared.
that I legitimately can't win, so I have to make sure that everyone can win. Everyone can't win this round, and I can keep going for next round.
I hope you're right.
I don't.
But I have no reason to keep doing movements to prepare, like to stop anybody. So if somebody wins at the end of this round, it's not my fault.
Nomad, I'm gonna throw you a bone here. I mean, this is part. I can choose different systems, but I'm gonna use my agent and on this, and you can scan link again for Crown if you want to. So you don't have to give me anything. I'm just telling you that's why I'm doing it.
Wait, when you pop Diplo is what he's saying. You pop Diplo. Sweet. Okay. Nice.
I hope you get it. I've been cheering for you.
Okay, Mahact is using the agent for Diplo this time. It is interesting to me that we chose Evra just because there was talk about maybe somebody was going to come and take it, but I don't know.
Let's go ahead and put it in my home system.
Okay, that's Diplo. You just tap the Diplo. If you double click it, hit.
Just right click, not right click. Click on the hamburger menu, then click on Diplomacy System for your home.
This thing.
Can I just register my general displeasure that construction has been taken once and I had to take it this entire game so far?
I had the 3 space dock secret.
And the one time it was taken, it was you. All right, you want to just pass Diplo?
Yeah, let me see if I can click it, and then that will work.
There you go.
I'll just remove the Nomad token and put my own.
Cool. You can pass Painless.
All right. Is that okay, Nomad? Perfect.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. I will purge animatic device.
All right.
Off my plate. Yep.
Getting more tech.
I will get Lightwave.
Grabbing Lightwave.
This is why we wait, because that can happen.
I mean, hey, on the bright side, that stinky Mahact ain't activating me.
No, ma'am. Never
That's
would.
what I said. I'm a Mahact stinky. Actually,
I don't.
everyone is stinky in the chat, but nobody noticed.
The chat is stinky. Okay, we can.
No, I said everyone except for me is stinky, and then I was like,
whoops, I discarded the wrong card. I discarded this.
So we did Enigmatic for Lightwave.
Otherwise, bored watching other people play.
I said.
So where are we going with Lightwave? So
no, Bam Bam, I disagree.
check in our points tracker.
Playing to the crowd.
Chat, you know how to play.
Mahact needs to get 6 non-home planets. I think they're indifferent about which ones, but they do need to get some non-home planets.
Creuss, what do you want for IFF?
I don't think.
Also, I've been playing fast as fuck, I think.
Creuss, if? I would take.
I just sent you a message about it.
That's fine. I would take. Do you have any trade goods?
Yeah, 1 trade good.
Let's say one. Yeah, let's say 1 trade good and a blue frag. Not that I can do anything with it, but it's interesting.
I don't have a blue frag.
Yeah, you do. It's right here.
That's not me.
Or who said that? Oh, that's Baker. Oh, Baker,
right,
you said
Muaat,
that.
Yeah. I would trade you
Muaat said
for it.
It's not a win side play or anything. I'm just dropping it on
I
Mihar.
mean, where are you trying to go now? Are you trying to go to Avera?
Yeah.
Avera. Interesting.
Can I have Fires?
man.
Can I have Fires the Flashlight promising I won't use it this round till next round?
Whoa. Fires is a big ask. That's a huge ask.
On the fact that I'll only use it if the next stage 2 is a unit upgrade. How about that? Like I'm really shooting my shot here.
That's a huge ask.
I saw the Whisper 2 pain, but I have to see if he's going to say yes to this because this could be higher worth.
This is
potentially.
I need a Vera too.
Bam Bam, you top the agendas, right?
Oh, big time. I'm excited.
What do you say, friend?
Do we get an Ixtian?
You throw anything else in there as well?
I promise I won't use it this round. And I promise I'll only use it next round if there is a unit.
That's too expensive if you ask me. If I'm Muaat, I say no way on that deal.
It's totally 9 binding though, so can I get you?
I mean, yeah, but also you could also hold on to my Creuss if and never use it again. That's true as well.
Also, you might want to move that beta wormhole.
Oh, actually, no. You know what I do?
I've
I do it for
passed
the
already.
I do it for Lizik's promissory note. That's what I do it for. I don't want that. I did put this like
Yeah, L1 Promissory is much better.
The beta wormhole, so what's his face? Mahact can't take. He has Lightwave now.
Yeah.
That would allow him to take my home
I'm
system potentially.
not going here. I'm just doing my secret. That's it.
Okay.
Do you want it or?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, all right, go ahead. I'll take it.
All right.
I mean,
you're using it.
Mahact doesn't really
What'd you grab? Oh yeah, you grabbed
have to get the shard this round here.
And I will.
They really don't.
Yeah, I'll drop the alpha on Mihar. And then I will activate Vera.
You might have a problem still. Oh, you're going through the malice.
Oh, no.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm going through the open malice. Someone just ping me.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That works. Yeah, if you're doing alpha there, that works. Okay.
Okay. I think we already did that.
You could have done it with just a gamma also, but fine.
One, 2, 3, 4. So it's just the War Sun.
Just the War Sun. Yep, just the War Sun. Yeah, and honestly, you probably should leave one more fighter at home.
Yeah, go for it.
Because you get the Ghost Alliance trigger, right? But anyway.
Activate. Oh, why is it not working? That's so weird.
They're just gonna use bombardment on these units that are on cultural planets.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. No bombardment.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that law that we passed.
I believe Daryl hard coded that. That's pretty good.
Oh,
yeah. Very relevant.
You're making me do all this work just to lose a planet. This is crazy.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. Would you watch my commodity that I gained and the other one?
Yeah.
I
Sure.
appreciate it.
All right. Mahact with 2 trade goods now. And
that is my turn.
And 2 planets outside of home.
I will play. Well, wait, before I take an action, I should definitely check with what you're trying to do here, Blue.
Why don't wave around me?
Wave around me.
Oh, that's what I do. I go like this. Get away. Get out of here.
Yeah, the swatty arms.
There needs to be a backhand animation to like move their pointer away from you.
So currently we've got enough money once we pop off the Dynamis Core.
You can be very expressive with the pointy arm.
Mahact will have enough to score their public.
Get out of here.
When I'm commentating, I do.
And they've got.
Pointy arm, but my cursor.
Yeah, they've got plenty of tokens to do what they need to do.
How about
you could see it? You would see that.
I wonder if they're going to try to slug trail. I wonder.
I'm just going to say this outright. Like, you can just say it out loud, Blue. How about a swap for Primor? Or no, Primor for Hope Send.
Yeah, I do that.
What are you trying to score here?
4 of a kind.
Oh, you have
Yeah, they're trying to do 4 of a kind here.
Or if you're going to give me, you said you'd give me Dalbutha.
Dalbutha?
I would take Zchan in the agenda phase.
I mean, DMZ Planet is cool, but like by that point, I don't know.
Meta so far, I'm waiting for it all to go to.
It's been pretty
Yeah.
violent.
Oh,
2 home
shit.
systems have been taken.
Except for Bam Bam.
2 home systems have been taken, and one has
I'm
attempted.
sorry.
2 have been attacked and 1 has been taken.
Sure, yeah.
The guy running around with 2 war sons of like, no one's attacking me.
How do you think about that, by the way? Do you agree with that or do you not agree with that? You give me this one. Sorry, I'm not going to activate there. I'm saying that you give me that planet during the agenda phase.
I retract the previous statement.
If you want to point passive aggressively, yeah, tab is the
Yeah,
one.
that's reasonable. I'll do that.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
All right.
This is so tough. Yeah, fine.
I love passive aggressive pointing.
How do you get there?
They have light wave.
Lightweight and
And blue movement.
Do you have Lightwave?
Yeah.
I've had
Bottom. Oh, it's at the bottom. I was looking at the top the whole time.
had
Yeah,
Lightwave for a really long time. I've been using it.
although Grav Drive gets you, and you have cruiser or carrier tubes. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine. They're good.
All right.
This is all very a lot.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay, now it's my turn. I am still uncomfortable with the number of things that people are trying to still do. So, I think.
I mean, I don't know. I've pretty much given up at this point.
Yeah, I'm just a little stressed out. All right. I'm going to chaos map. Chaos map. A dreadnought, and I'll put it here in case I want my fleet supply to go down. Because if I put it up here, I'll have to destroy a ship. And then for the turn, I'm gonna play repeal law, and I'm gonna repeal this very dumb search warrant. Goodbye, search warrant. It is dead.
Ooh,
Which
nice.
one's search warrant?
It was doing nothing. It was the
Oh,
one that said that ghost secret objectives are revealed.
Oh, I see. You're just getting rid of it so that there's less laws.
I want it to be harder to score 3 laws in play because I don't have it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I wanted to have another turn to.
Did everybody pass?
No.
No,
No.
I
Haven't passed.
No one has
Definitely.
What did-
passed. Literally no
I
one.
passed. Why did it?
Oh. Well, that's weird then. You should.
Yeah, that is weird. I don't know why that
That's
happened.
again.
That's all right.
was-
Let's click it again.
I was gonna say, I swear it's already skipped me like twice. Why is it doing it now?
Yeah, you probably just hit the button. Not a big deal.
Oh. I mean, I haven't touched my
Someone-
controller in a while either.
Wait, did
Been
Elspeth
sitting
someone
here
go out
relaxed
there
and
and
staring at the beach, like.
Someone might have passed the turn directly to you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Elspeth, are you interested in buying this for $1?
Hmm? Possibly.
There you go.
I
Here's your
actually.
ceasefire.
The math is not great on it, unfortunately. This is unlocked, by the way.
Oh, maybe L1.
All right, so Ghosts and Nomad have completed their swap of their legendaries.
What does that one want?
Would you want to buy this now for $1?
That is going to give Nomad their 4 of a kind. They only have 4 planets outside of home, but they are 4 of the same trait now.
Like a mini Diplo for a non-home system that you have.
Non-home system?
Yes.
That gets played in the status
next round.
phase.
Yeah. At the start of the strategy phase next round, or end of the strategy phase.
Yeah.
Start.
End of the strategy phase. Start. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
who's
sure.
next?
I'll give you a coin to use that
Appreciate it.
on the space with all my ships for.
It'll be at the start of the next strategy phase. So next
I'll,
round.
I'll look at the map whenever I decide.
Okay. I put it into your play area so that we did the trade.
Thank you.
I will.
That still leaves me enough coins for my thing, right? I thought I had 6.
Yeah,
right?
I did look.
Yeah.
I did look to make sure. So you had 6, now you have 5. Okay.
It does work.
My home system.
It is enough. All right, Mahact has unlocked their home system. Mahact still doesn't have a mech on the board. It is worth pointing out. I don't know that they're going to at this pace.
All I'm saying is if Mahact wins round 1 next turn, it's not my fault.
That's
I
fair.
mean, it might happen,
Fine.
but if I had done different things, I wouldn't have had any possibility of winning next round, even. So.
Well, I'm just not in a position to do anything about it. I've been pretty much taken out.
It depends a lot on the the agenda should be interesting, I think.
Okay.
I hope it's something wild. We'll see.
I X'd out on that one. If you are speaker going into round 5, you don't put interesting stuff on top. That is not what you do.
Right.
I strongly doubt it.
Following. I don't actually not following that.
Right.
And which one am I picking up? This one. Oh yeah, that one.
It's a pretty amount of clouds.
Yeah, this map is definitely a mess. We still haven't even seen the ghost hero pop off yet, although we could. I don't know that they really need to. The only reason that it would probably make sense would be if they were trying to make a move for Shard, but currently
Ooh. Okay.
currently L1's the holder of Shard, so I find it highly unlikely Ghost is going to make a move for it. Ghost just stalled for a while, keeping people off of their bonus tech for this round. So I'm going to go ahead and put up the tech screen, see what people are getting.
Warfare. Too late though.
You do. I don't think it's too late.
Psycho and
Does
bias.
anyone mind if I
You
drop
got a
a
weird
fleet into
double
strategy to
faction
follow tech?
thing going on.
Yeah,
I don't mind as
at
long
all.
as you're not using it to attack my home system.
All right, so Warfare is rearranging their token,
I know.
putting one into strat so that they can spend it on tech here.
All right. That.
So
Yeah, I could save the cash for it. Just stupid.
So Saar picks up Lightwave.
4 of a kind.
Fucking hate Shard.
Mahact can't tech. L1 is not choosing to do tech. Actually, L1 can't do tech. They don't have a token.
Who are we talking about? Nomad?
Yeah.
Nomad is doing Temporal Command Suite, presumably for a secret.
TPS, very cool.
Muaat, I haven't seen their tech yet, but they did say they're going to.
It is very tempting to go to Dalutha just to be a jerk.
Surprising to me, Ghost went for Psycho and Biostims. I'm not entirely sure what their plan is with that. Maybe they just want to stall next round, or even this round.
That would be pretty rude.
They have a lot of stalls left, actually.
Next round, right? No.
They have a lot of stalls left.
I don't think
Yeah,
anyone can anymore.
You can.
I'm not entirely sure what Ghost is doing with all their stalls, but they do have a lot of them.
Although I might be missing something, my pay attention juice is like pretty low right now.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I'm not feeling very well.
Yeah, they do have a lot of stall.
Can I just move the beta quickly
Where do you want
so that,
it?
so that white can't go through? Just put it in the supernova for now.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can fit in the supernova. I'm down.
There you go.
There you go. That does not count as my use of IFF.
I know. I'm just saying that's just based on
I'm being very clear.
I know it's not a decent job.
That would be so bad if he said that counted.
That would be pretty cheesy.
Quick math. Thing. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, great. All right. Yeah, if no one's going to attack me, then I guess I'm okay to pass for expediency.
I think that you were probably supposed to pass a bit ago, Elspeth, but that's okay. You wanted to stay in it for a bit to make sure you got all your points scored up, which you did.
Arcs?
No, Arc.
Oh.
The dinosaur game.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, 2. What you got?
Pass.
All right.
What?
I have not played either of those games, but they look cool.
Impersonation. Spent 3 influence.
Ooh.
Objective. Any sabotages?
Bam Bam impersonating. Ooh.
Sweet. All right. Let's see what we get.
That is a strong one.
Let me see if I can even do this.
I don't hate impersonation, but I'm surprised that we did that after we unlocked our stuff.
Mahact anyway.
Because it could have been something where it's like
If he wins first round next turn, it's not my problem.
I'm definitely trying to get to 9. Yeah, haven't been shy about that.
Of course.
I don't know which one I can do with these.
I
You
mean,
should try for 10.
in terms of public objectives, they can do the trade goods, and 6 planets in non-home are the only 2 that they haven't scored. 6 planets is like very stoppable, so if that's the one that happens, then
I don't think this is.
wait, are we even? Yeah, because Dynamis Core is going to be how the trade goods get scored. So
It's true. Dynamis Core is there.
you know.
Well, Hawk's got the spendy on lock.
I don't know about
The question is, do they get Imperial and or Shard and or Secret? They've got to get those things, or Rex Point as part of it somewhere along the lines. I don't.
It's just I need a hero. I need a hero.
Yeah,
Sorry, I'm just thinking about this. It's not. It's not a correct answer.
Is that you failed like 3 times to tell us when that's happening in Trek 2.
I need a hero.
Yeah, you're supposed to tell us so we can think.
So there's 6 there.
My bad.
Okay.
If you had occupy the seat of the Empire, that would be tough but doable.
So good. It's so good. I'm gonna take a. I don't like that I'm doing this.
It's not clear that we're going to have L1, so it does look like we're going to go to next round. Even if L1 scores their public and their secret, they still need to score another secret. So L1 still got good odds of winning, but it's going to have to wait till next round, and it's also going to depend on whether other people slay them and take Shard.
It's okay. I can lose this.
L1's certainly in a spot where they
can just go
where they could end up losing their home. Like that's not easy, but it's not the hardest either.
This game, so I don't have to do this again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It does look like we're going to a 5th round, though.
From here on out, or twice as good.
Did y'all see that game last weekend, by the way? It was fucking hilarious. Mirage popped out. I called it. I called exactly where it would pop out. It point blocked 3 people.
Amazing.
Oh, it was so good.
How did everyone
It's
get
a lot
to,
more crazy and fun when I'm playing with my friend group.
You just have to make everyone your friend group. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Apparently, we need more craziness. That's what I'm hearing.
I just don't think competitive is like I like doing it once a year, but every time I do it, I get a little tired at the end. I'm just like, oof.
That's fair. I also agree with that statement.
It's so much fun when I can choose a goal other than winning and like have fun doing the other thing, and then if I win, cool.
It is not over yet. In fact, we are still round 4, and it does not look like someone's winning this round.
What are you gonna do, Bam Bam?
It's possible.
I won a rules quiz as well. I've never won a tournament game.
Fair enough.
I won a
played
6-player
like 9 of them.
game.
I've never won one.
It was a 6-player game in which JadiimJedi stole Yasarl from me, and I was mad about it. And then JadiimJedi failed to police a Winu, and I was mad about that too. And then I won anyway, and I was playing Argent.
So what you're hearing, folks, is that Elspeth is too good, and you need to take her out.
Hey, you stop that. I won because you were cursed. Because you stole my
Most of the games I've lost, it's because I got winslayed super early. And I'm like, all right, no, you winslayed this person. And I'm like, no, I'm already out of the game. You guys figure out your own shit. And they're like, what? We need you. And I'm like, well, you should have thought about that before you took my home system.
All right, Baker. Next.
And I swear, 50% of these games I get fucking shard and I hate it.
Hey, that was your decision.
It's true.
I mean, I was coerced into it.
I absolutely got called out. Chat.
By people who backstab me.
100%.
Pass. I'm not going to look at whatever you do. It's not
I
going to
have
affect me.
probably never backstabbed you.
I've got to work out a build yet, but I can end turn.
Cool. I will go here with a cruiser. My turns will be fast. I will be sleek.
I think it's just I'm too nice.
In terms of folks that have beaten me,
could be.
Elspeth and Bam Bam have definitely won against me a lot.
JJ, I sent you a rules question, but you keep ignoring it. Question. I promise, but I'm curious.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build one mech. All right, and then I'll save that.
I mean, is there a better movie villain than the Fairy Godmother? Really? I mean, just incredible.
I
need
so.
a hero.
What you got? Anything left in the tank? Nice. I will use my wormhole generator. Taking this one.
That's not a that one, yeah. Wait, if you put one more wormhole in there, then that's all three. You win the game.
That's what I'm going for.
No. That's not how you. No, you're doing it wrong. You can't put them in the supernova. You have to put all the wormholes in Malice, so that all the wormholes are in Malice.
Yeah, that is good.
Is somebody going to win the game this turn? Are we about to be done?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought somebody.
No. We're making dumb comments about wormholes.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the beach and people started talking about winning. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, no. See, it's impossible as it is. You have to explore the gamma on Malice as well, so that there's 7 wormholes on Malice, and then you've done it.
Then you open the gate to hell, and Cthulhu comes through and devours us all.
Pretty much, it's fine.
Nice. I like that one. That sounds like
I've done it a bunch of times, so
that'd be fun. I wish there was crises in these games that could make it so everyone loses.
JJ, do you have an answer for my question? You can just say yes.
I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Gotcha.
Forced cooperation sounds like fun.
You activated Malice? Interesting.
Yep.
It's this secret.
I think it's very likely that Bam Bam is going to actually have enough planets to.
I have 5 trade goods. That's what I'm doing. I mean, you can take
this
this off. If you want.
I mean, I'm past. Whatever to me. I've got to slay literally everyone. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
It's just so beautiful. Sure.
Okay. I have 2.
1 second, actually. I'm going to adjust what I'm doing. Oh, yes. I can do this and this, and I get to generate fighters. Holy shit. Oh. Excellent. Let me think about this. So I have all of that. And I think let me see how much capacity I have actually. So I have 1, 2, 3, 6. So
honestly, chat,
I have 3.
I agree with Albie. Definitely deserves to lose.
All went through.
Albie, you just can't trust. You just can't trust Albie. The way you know Albie is lying is by them talking to you. That's how you can tell they're lying.
I think I would rather actually leave some.
Mahact is coming in fairly heavy here. Now, part of it is, hey, let's go to Malice and get this good planet for ourselves and set up to move to somewhere else. And so having a fleet like this forward makes sense. I'm not sure where else they're going with it, but it's a good staging point. We've got light waves, so it is possible we could be aiming over here.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Current token count for Mahact is we got 2 left.
All right. I am going to
2 left.
bombard, unless there's anything.
Nope.
Okay. Something's wrong with the game. Oh, because it's cultural
It's a
planet.
cultural planet.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Cultural.
Woo! You can't score that one.
Ah,
Well, he only had one bombardable
okay, man.
anyway, so he wasn't going to get that.
Look at the beach with me. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm going to the beach with you.
yeah, brother.
All right,
Okay.
I'm going to tap Sling Relay.
All right. Sling relay.
Place a destroyer over here.
Sling relay for a destroyer.
Oh, I thought you passed. I saw you pass. I didn't know that you were going, so you can just do your thing. But I didn't. Sorry, you just passed. You can just roll your dice, though.
Did Bam Bam not finish his fight? Oh, he ended his turn. Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, I don't want to. Okay, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Just I.
Okay, you
quiet,
did that.
and then I looked up.
That's fine.
Okay, cool. So you did that, and I Sling Relay a destroyer, and then I go decide what I want to buy those things up.
All right. Biostems to ready a thing.
It's Biostim, a wormhole generator.
Wormhole generator. Okay. We're going to make another wormhole.
I think I've decided my favorite movie villain is Godzilla.
All right, so that's my turn.
Yeah.
No, it's too.
Just looking.
It's too.
It's
All right. So we've got another stall set up for ghosts. They're just waiting, biding their time to make sure that nobody else wins this round. They looked paranoid earlier, but they are seeming to be on the right path. As Bam Bam, I wonder if maybe you're just passing here. If you did score your secret, you probably just pass here. Could be, what? Do we have become the gatekeeper out there yet?
give me 1 second, please. Actually, I'm gonna lie.
Second.
Yeah, could
give me like 25.
could also be Wormhole Nexus.
We've got an hour and 20.
Yeah, exactly. Like Malice could be one.
Let's try to play fast if we can.
I'm going pretty quick.
I'm trying.
I think it's less than a minute and a half.
I promise.
All of my turns have probably been less than a minute right now.
I mean, who's even left?
Just me and White. I'm just waiting to see what he does so I can counter if it's something really good.
Drag it out, White. Make him use all those tokens.
It's the dream. Oh boy.
Honestly, the 2 players who are still going right now still are 2 of the faster players, so I think this is fine. White has been a little bit slower this round. Yeah, White's been a little bit slower, but it's not egregious.
Yeah, you challenge the ghosts, the S tier faction for spooky. S stands for spooky.
All right.
I still don't regret not taking them.
True. I didn't have a choice though.
Yeah. I mean, I had a choice, and it was L1 or Ghosts.
Yes,
Ghosts
chat.
were good. It was close. I just with a Saar neighbor
That is correct.
and a Muaat on the other side of the board that can just wormhole right over me.
I think I've held up to what was promised at the beginning, that I'm a pretty fucking friendly Saar neighbor.
You know what? I agree, but this is the first game I've ever played with you.
Yeah, so that's a really good point, chat. That is definitely a line that is available here.
I don't like fighting.
We've got Mahact Hero that's still available.
I like fighting when it's not in my home system.
And it seems pretty likely even that they're going to go for it.
Like, sometimes you have to.
That's a good call, chat. That's a good call.
Not very often.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it depends on who you're playing with. That's why I said I find it more fun when I'm playing with my friend group, because they're less like working together.
Work. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
So based off of this activation,
And generate another fighter.
I mean, it still could be possible, but it seems unlikely that we're going for it this round.
Is it worth doing this?
Because this is going to leave us with one token.
Oh, that's the whole thing of Shrek. Sorry, going back. Okay, I'm going to actually activate. Oh, JJ, did you figure that out? The answer to that question?
I
did not find an answer to your question. I can
be able to answer your question.
I can if
Let's do it right now.
I won my rules quiz, so I must be an expert.
Can I use upgrade here?
Well, your turn's done before you get to do that.
Can you use what?
Upgrade.
I don't know because
No, it's like during your tactical action. This just ends your turn at the beginning. As soon as you do that, you end your turn. During your tactical actions, which supersedes any afters or whens, basically.
I honestly am not sure.
Because I can still do end of turn actions.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but this is on end of turn. This is played within the activation.
Yeah, that's what I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want, I will go find a mod. I honestly am not sure on this one.
I just wanted to do something fun.
Okay, so you're doing that. I'll play an economic initiative. Your turn.
Cool. Come in here, and I will move this stuff in. They're going to actually go. Can they do good wormhole stuff? I'll leave one over here because this one will go here, Malice, here, that. I guess that's a fighter generated. This one will bring that fighter. Can I?
So the question is, if Mahact unlocks a fleet that has a cruiser with their commander, can you also use upgrade to upgrade one of those cruisers into a dread?
Sweet.
And I told them I wasn't sure.
Wormhole generator.
Yeah, they answered it as a no.
Over here.
Yeah, they answered it as a no, but I wasn't sure.
Okay.
All right, so white has spent all of their tactics tokens at this point. And someone's child is very excited. Yes, so the table did move on, but the question was around upgrade and Mahact commander unlock. And what they ruled on the table was that you can't play upgrade with the commander unlocking.
All right, I am.
I wasn't sure.
Going to, I guess, use my hero.
Ooh, I did not see that coming.
And whoops, gonna move all this stuff in here.
Oh, this is the play.
Well, I have no more tactics tokens.
Yeah, but still, it gives you the chance at the first start of the next round.
I guess. Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Well, then the if went or the wormhole generator made a big boo boo if that's true, unless.
Um,
So L1 or Ghost, I'm gonna set it to your turn. So can you please activate this system just so we can get the bot to work?
yeah. This is the Mahact hero going.
A token in this system, and that will allow combat to be rolled.
Yep. And also, yeah, there you go.
Okay, can anybody hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
I can. Purple, are
Okay.
you here? Just the basics.
I am here. Yeah.
Okay,
L1,
so
are you
you just got benedicted.
I know. I'm just like waiting for my. I'm trying to I can't act right now. They're not letting me do my.
No. I made it your turn, so you just need to activate this system.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I was confused by that. Here you go.
Activate it. And L1, are you there?
Yeah, it's just space combat.
I'm here now. Oh, you attacking my home system?
No.
Oh, technically, Archon Veil got benedicted, but I guess.
Are you attacking my home system?
Roll space combat, please.
Your fleet got
1
dragged
second.
out.
Yeah.
How am I not surprised?
Okay, so you said roll for space combat for me?
Oh, I love this so much. So fun. So fun. So we have Mahact Hero that moved the L1 fleet out of the home system.
Otherwise, purple's Dreadnought dies.
And then they attacked their support partner because they had to.
Wait.
Yes, this whole thing is around setting up leadership for Shard.
I think that's the right one.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Can he win it now?
Wow! Oh my god!
No, it's not. It's not an actual system.
Oh, that's hilarious! That was so exciting for a second. Oh god. Oh god. That's hilarious. That almost happened, but it didn't. Amazing.
I think
Considering I'm probably going to have politics or construction.
Oh, that's hilarious, though. That's so funny.
Mahact because they have the speaker token. They can take leadership, and then they can.
It guts me. I'll bet that I don't win next round.
Huh?
It guts me. Under the same logic that you used, it does gut me. Because to do that, I have to send literally everything, use Dominus, and go in, right? Like, that's pretty bad.
Dominus Orb.
That is true. To fight his home system?
Yes.
Can you... I mean, why did you put the alpha wormhole there?
Why the alpha wormhole there?
Yeah, because without that alpha wormhole, you can't even reach the stupid...
Alpha.
It didn't matter.
Here's an alpha. Now I can actually attack his home because of that wormhole generator.
It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, it's up to you, dude. No hard feelings no matter what. It's been fun playing this game.
Yeah.
So hear me out. I guess this is a wild thing. Do you take Shard to keep it away from...
I don't, because I lose it here, I lose it here. So the only thing I can really do is stop white, but that does gut me because it sends every single unit I have over there.
True. That's true.
But white
I don't see how this is my problem.
Poor L1.
They'll win on their first action.
Poor L1.
If that happens. So,
true.
Folks,
I'd say go white.
Elspeth, I want to be cheeky and
Ghost Heroes still exists.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go for it.
I mean, to be fair, like you're the last one acting in this round. They did.
I know, but the same logic applied, right? When you took 8
No, because there were other ways to stop them.
If we keep doing the logic stuff, it's gonna take the rest of the rounds.
All right, Dominus. I use Dominus.
Dominus Orb. I always forget about Dominus Orb. Nice.
Yeah, Dominus Orb.
Any Sabos?
Nope.
Gross.
All right, so we can. This can make it now. It goes 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4, 5 movement, right? Because it's got 2 movement plus from there 3 movement, 4 movement.
Wait, what?
The idea?
They have
4 movement.
What are you doing?
slipstream,
Can make it there.
flank speed.
I don't think it can.
I think it's 4.
Let's see. It goes 1.
You
Delta
don't have
goes
any
to
MS, do you?
Right? 1, 2 from slipstream.
Oh yeah. Well,
3 from grab drive. 4 from flank speed.
Delta. I guess I could first. Could I take this back just to be able to use my?
No, dude. I'm sorry. I can't. that was before I did everything.
I mean, this is all in my activation, dude. I'm playing this all in my activation. I'm deciding whether I do this.
This was before my turn, right?
No, I'm keeping the
Yeah,
alpha. I'm saying before, I'm not activating you. I'm going to do something else instead of activating you. That's what,
Okay.
right. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
Use biostims. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's still true. That is all true. I'm not.
That's already happened.
I'm just
right.
going to do something else. I'm going to use my hero.
Yeah, Ghost Hero. There it is. There it is. Yep, Ghost Hero happens. We move some things around.
If you're using the hero, you could just get rid of the alpha.
No, I'm just going to send this over.
Nah.
Holy shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Can I do it? That's the best way to do it.
That is
That might
the
not be
spiciest possible way to do it.
No, give me a second. Give me a second. I might not do it that way. This is me. Like,
Your home system,
I think
my home system. Now kiss.
the alpha wormhole and put it there, and then go take this alpha.
Mahact has 0 tokens, folks.
Because I goes.
Or
Is that
just,
enough
what about the
movement, though?
supernova?
Is that enough movement though? Let's see. This flagship gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it doesn't have enough. So this is the only way I can do it. Actually, I need this there.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured this is what you were gonna do.
I mean, the stuff from Malice is still
This is
getting
spicy.
I don't know if this actually stops Mahact, but
I mean,
it does because you're taking the home system this round. Holy shit!
Right. Yeah.
Jesus fuck. Okay, yeah, do it. This is.
Whew. Good luck, buddy.
That is the
You're laughing
spiciest
now.
version of that I've ever seen.
Elspeth, you're laughing now, but I'm gonna probably be eliminated.
I don't think you're
Where's
getting
your support?
eliminated.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't think so.
pretty close. No.
Bam Bam, my chance to win is literally one of the little.
No, we got ground forces.
Getting to maybe 8.
I don't think Mahawk's getting eliminated. I think that's a little bit performative.
Yeah.
But
I'm not super worried about that.
This could make it there.
I think Baker might be in a worse position than you, but outside of that, I think I agree.
called out. Hilarious. Oh my god.
He doesn't have any secrets scored, so I could be wrong. He could have some fucking epic
You're right.
secrets.
He still has a better.
It looks like it right now.
Yeah.
5.
Wait,
there.
no. I can't score any of my secrets. Unscorable.
All of
Unreal.
Scoreable long shots. So
This is what I'm taking in, and then each of these would gain a fighter.
Okay. So
I'll gain 4 fighters. I used my commander for the first time. That's pretty exciting.
5. Yeah, all of these get an extra fighter. Wow, that's a lot of extra fighters. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Okay,
do you have the cavalry?
Holy shit.
Cavalry.
Ooh, that's hot.
All right. One more time before we finalize this movement. I just want to reconfirm all the moves that you used to get here, if we could.
Yep. I just used my hero to switch my home system, the Delta gate over here. Then I used Dominus Orb to be able to move
I see
things.
what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Why did these all get lost?
Can't get there.
These all got
Can't get there.
All my everything here was going to go in there. I don't know why why they all just got transported here and I can't pick them up anymore.
Oh, here. Hold on a second. Let's. I'll move this to the big screen. I'm probably going to just retreat anyways, to be honest with you.
And so the main reason I'm just confirming to make sure is I know the flagship can get in there for sure because you got the.
Once the flagship goes, this dread has 3 movements, so it can go 1, 2, 3. My carrier has 3 movement. Plus, actually, it's got 3 movement, so it can go through that. It can go from here to there, and then this carrier has 3 movement, so it can go from there to there to there. Sorry, there to the alpha to the beta to the home system.
Got it.
Using my
So the carrier here, that's 3 movement to get to here.
No, it's not. Its carrier is here, so it goes to the alpha, then it goes to the beta, then it goes to there.
Carrier, I'm saying.
Which carrier? This carrier can go through this one, right?
That's 2, 3, and then.
So I'm deciding. I guess I got to decide if I'm going to take the dread or not, or switch that out for a destroyer.
Got flank speed?
I did have flank speed. I played it. Or I can play. Yeah, I can play flank speed.
Oh, then the flank speed solves it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I thought I had flank speed to calculate that movement now, but yeah. Okay.
Any card besides upgrade, it would have been okay.
All right. Now what? I can't move these units to your home system. I don't know how to do that.
That's okay. I got you.
I can pick them up. Can you not pick them up?
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
I put it in the bin.
Oh, and the big one. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so I have how many fighters? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 4 fighters. 9 fighters? Yeah, because I got 3. And then I'm going to play this card, a reveal prototype.
Ooh.
Nice. You get fighter 2.
Yeah.
Do you have the resources for it?
I do. I'm going to spend 4 bits.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting, like, my whole board is glitching out because someone got 4 triggers
so
on there. I don't know.
It's fun. I do like that the only card that was useless was the one I got.
So
yeah,
I think what happened, Ghost, is I think maybe you got into crown mode. That's usually.
All right.
Oh, is it? Yeah, that is true. That's what it was. That's totally what it was. Sorry about that.
The cavalry at the start of combat if you want to.
Yep, I'll play the cavalry.
Okay, and then roll AFB whenever you're ready.
AFB is the 3 times 9, 3 times 6.
3 times 6. Yep.
There we go.
Okay.
One hit.
I will lose 1 fighter. I will declare retreat.
Okay.
I don't feel like getting eliminated today.
And then I have. Do I have to put all my fighters in the right area to roll?
It's going to see them because they're the closest things next to it.
Oh, really? Okay. So.
Did you get the fighter 2 upgrade out?
Yeah. Oh no, I did not. I did not. We'll just like remember.
We can just do it. So if you got actually 6 hits.
6 hits.
I will use shields holding. I'm already retreating. If you sabo it, you can.
No, you're good.
We'll do that. That. I got 2 hits.
Yep. I'll just sustain the dread. And then I'll lose a fighter.
Direct hitting the dread.
That's fine.
I will go over here.
Amazing, chat.
Where are you going? No, you can't. I have a cruiser there. I have 1 cruiser there.
Amazing.
System. Oh, okay. Whoops. It's all right. I don't think
that cruiser hit. Sorry, because I didn't have enough capacity for that.
Yeah, that's no problem. That's my fault. I did that. So don't worry about that. I will add a cruiser back because I did destroy 1.
All right, and then I'm landing, obviously.
Yep, it's all yours.
Thank you.
Amazing. All right, so Ghost has taken Mahact's home system now.
Sweet. Okay, that's my turn.
Mahact is going to pass the round. They've now lost their home system twice in 1 round.
And then with my last action, with my last token, I guess, or did that activate?
That was your last token.
That was my last. That was confusing. Yeah, there we go. That's my turn, and then I will pass.
Ghost player, I do think you needed to put the token down, right?
Oh, I thought I did. I thought I like literally put there. Here we go.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, it's over. It's okay.
Wait, why is my token in there? I didn't know.
Maybe they got dragged. It doesn't matter. We were cleaning up the board. Can we?
Yeah, it lives there. Okay.
All right. We are finally there. Okay, everyone is passed for this round. We'll go ahead and do some scoring in order. L1, do you score any points?
Yeah, I scored the trade good one. Sorry, I'm downstairs. I'll come up real quick and do it. You can go on to the next person.
Okie doke. Nomad player, do you score any points?
Yeah. 4 planets of the same type and 2 faction techs.
Heck yeah. All right. Mahact player, do you score any points?
Yeah, I defy space and time.
Very cool. Then we go to Muaat. Do you score any points?
Got a secret. And I'm not sure which is going to be hard to hold on to. And we'll do expand borders as well. And borders, and just putting the thing there scored, or do you have to score it as well for the secret?
Right click the secret and then it'll move it up for you.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Ghost player, do you score any points?
Yeah, 6 planets, non-home system.
Okay.
2 planets of tech.
Where? What?
Just count my planets. Malice, 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
He's got
1,
it.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand where though, just because I can't.
Malice, Aang, Mayhar,
Okay, I see.
Archon Vale,
Okay, yep.
All right.
Okay.
Elspeth, do you score any points?
Sorry, I missed Archonvale. Yes, I do. I score 6 planets and foster cohesion.
Okay.
All right. And then L1, what did you score this round just to make sure we're all on the same page?
Just
5 trade goods. Okay. And no secret, right?
No secret.
Cool.
You guys saw the secret I'm trying to be able to score.
Yeah. All right. The next 2-pointer, have units in 5 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Looks like somebody dealt command tokens already, and then we will be returning strat cards in 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll let everybody do their homework.
Oh, no fucking way. That was a good card draw. Other one's dog shit, though. Fuck this game.
I thought this was a family channel.
Is it? Sorry, my bad.
I mean,
I'm
this
not
is
a
your
family
personal
man.
channel.
I don't know. Ghost did something they shouldn't have done, probably, but it was kind of funny.
We were talking about how your home systems were kissing, so I think that's totally fine.
I mean, I was going to do it, but I was hoping I didn't.
The agenda.
I mean, they're not technically, because technically the gate is not the home system.
Real quick, just to ask it, did anybody have ancient burial sites? This would be okay. Cool. Then I will go back on mute and let you all figure out the agenda. Yeah, somebody's pretty mad. Somebody is pretty mad. Also, kudos to Ghosts. I didn't think they were going to go grab that home system like that, but they burned it, and they did stop the Mahact from winning imminently. Mahact had a pretty good path. They had their secret. They had their point, we thought, but unfortunately, they got attacked in their home system twice, and it was just a little too much.
Yeah. Right.
A little too much. So at this point, it seems pretty unlikely Mahact is gonna win.
Voting 4, and let's do.
They did give themselves speaker, but like, I don't even think it matters anymore. They don't have their home system. Their plastics in shambles.
And this only hurts yellow.
Sad times.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone, and you only lose 1 dread, I guess, is what you lose.
Yeah, it'd be really sad if that did happen, but I have a feeling you guys are going to do it anyways.
No one else voted yet?
Yeah, 3 dreads for yellow.
No.
Back up to. But then, if no one
My
minds.
brain's fried. Can you walk me through this one?
Yeah, that's kind of where I was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So arms reduction. The 4 is each player destroys all but 2 of their dreads and all but 4 of their cruisers. I think the only person that hits is
yellow.
One.
yeah.
One dread.
In part because a lot of ships just blew up. But yes. The against is at the start of the next strategy phase. Then everyone has to exhaust all their planets with tech ships.
So it only affects dreadnoughts and cruisers.
Yes, it only affects dreadnoughts and cruisers.
And I think I'm the only one who has enough dreadnoughts for it to make a difference,
That's what
and
we're saying,
nobody
yeah.
has enough cruisers for it to make a
Yeah,
difference.
that's what we're saying. So
I think that's
But
accurate. I could be wrong.
Also,
but I think
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, it's looking
that's
if Muaat has good secrets, they can just win here.
Ghosties.
If Muat's got good secrets, they actually have a really good chance now.
forgetting.
Oh, okay. I thought you were actually asking.
No, I'm saying like because it's like if you take all of their planets,
It's
then
all
they're
of their
done.
planets and all of their infantry, and so they
In
can't have
space and
any.
on deck.
They can't have any ground forces anywhere, including in space, and they can't have any production anywhere, including in space, and they can't have any planet.
Gotcha.
Yes, it's like a fairly involved thing.
Yeah, they're not getting eliminated. There's no chance. Not that I
don't
want
think
to
it's
eliminate,
super
but I was
likely.
just wondering if that's a possibility.
It would be tough to eliminate Mahact, but it's possible.
Okay. Lose a dread, friend.
Why would
No,
they lose a dread?
wait, whoa. Bam Bam just voted 5 against.
Wait,
Oh,
Bam
did he?
Bam doesn't have 5 votes. What?
Oh, I don't have votes. You're right. I don't. You're right. My bad. Yellow. I believe, man. I'm sorry. I have predictive, and I'm going to use it. I have 5
Oh.
votes.
God damn it! I
Okay.
forgot about predictive. Okay.
I will keep a vote actually, and I will use predictive. Ha!
It's true.
I forgot about predictive.
Yellow,
Shit.
I got your back, buddy.
Dude, what a G. Thank you.
But okay.
Hilarious.
We'll keep this in the area that's you have to exhaust the planets and stuff.
I should have voted. I forgot about that. Okay, that's okay.
All right, so that went against.
Oh, did I describe the wrong one somehow? Why do I have 2 copies of it?
All right, next agenda.
Okay, this is the one. I think JJ, can you look at the top of the deck? I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same agenda that I just put up there. Because I think I realized what the bug was that I was having trouble with before.
And we have to
What?
exhaust our planets with tech specialties, by the way. Don't forget to do
I see the one that you just resolved is on top of the deck.
It got doubled somehow because it stayed in my hand, but it went to the top. So I see what happened there.
I will just reveal to everyone. So arms reduction somehow was on top of the deck. I am putting it in.
Again? What about look underneath that because it might be intellectual revolution. Keep looking.
Nope. Nope. That's
Right
what?
here.
Yeah, we got it. Then we're good. All right. For and against. This one's for you, JJ.
Ooh.
That's
This is
very mean,
brutal.
JJ. Oh, we're just gonna fucking have new planets up? That's hilarious.
Joke's on you, game. Yeah, joke's on you. If we have,
All right.
if you don't have any planets, it doesn't matter if they all get exhausted. Doesn't even matter.
It means that if you vote for 4 and it passes, then you lose a fleet token.
Chad is pointing out, since you won your prediction with predictive intelligence, it becomes readied.
Yeah,
Well,
you don't
I
have
can't
to.
vote it
I
anyways, but
accidentally locked
appreciate
wins and afters. Are we still in wins and afters or wins?
Yeah, yeah.
I no one's voted yet, so yeah.
Okay.
If we're still in wins, then everyone will
yeah,
get
I just want a diplomatic pressure.
Okay. Of
Is
just
that
making
possible?
clear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you want to
Okay.
pressure?
I don't know. Who do I want to pressure?
Pressure.
Who has their faction promissory note?
I do. But I'm going to give you my political secret instead.
Yeah.
Who?
Same.
This is great. We all have our political secrets, and we know it's not going to matter.
Yeah, at this point,
Okay.
your Diplo pressures don't matter. If you'd done it on the first agenda, maybe.
After I just saved your dreadnought, dude.
I'll take your political secret. It's fine.
But if you play it, I won't get to play my sanction.
Oh, really? You won't get a
one.
player sanction? Okay, never mind. You're right. You're right. That's a good. I do ghosts.
Okay. Here's my,
I'll take your political secret.
Silly.
honestly, if anything, you've been the rudest to me in this entire game. I've done nothing to you. Just picking at me. So rude.
I wouldn't say nothing, but
Says the guy who surrounded my home system in round 4.
By the way, I
Yeah.
got him out of there.
I'm trying to keep you safe, buddy. You're too vulnerable to be left out like that. I care about you.
Yeah, okay.
Are we on to
Right.
voting? Is Saint
Also
play?
threatened to attack my home system if I scored another point.
You again.
I'm just saying, don't act like you're not being violent, because you have been.
Ghost Player has been a little violent. It's true. It's true. They've been a little violent. It's true.
Sure.
All right, let's do it. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to vote all against. It doesn't really matter. I don't really care.
I guess at this point, Elspeth is just going for the home system play.
So if we vote for, what happens?
That's got to be what it is.
And
If it goes for.
She's hoping to win by taking Shard first action.
Because of the sanction. Right? I think that does that.
It's not sanction.
Yep.
Did they get sanctioned? Or assassinated? What?
And let us recall that the last time we played together.
Oh, they played sanction. Okay, they actually did.
I said, let us recall the last time we played together.
Honestly, I'm not really understanding the thing.
It was in the Junkies tournament. You got hella windmate. Could happen again.
All right, so we got a sanction on the 4 side. It's going against.
Okay. Exhaust a planet for every technology you own. Additionally, exhaust any planet with a technology.
Now, I believe we get to choose the order of those effects. So I
Yeah, we
believe
do.
you can exhaust your tech skip planets as part of the however many techs thing. So.
That's all my planets anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Do we ready them all first?
Yes. Stay ready, and then you tap all the ones with tech skips and any that are, yeah. So L1, that's all your planets.
Yeah.
I think that's all of most people's planets. I get to keep a couple.
Look at where it goes, or look where tech got you.
So we just
Painless, these are all
exhaust-
tapped, right?
we exhaust all of our planets for one planet for every tech.
One planet
Yeah.
for every tech, and any with a tech skip, but you can use the tech skip ones as ones for your tech, so effectively just equal to the number of tech. So Muaat and I are the only ones with any fucking planets. Great.
Well, hopefully that means this will be a shorter round, but we'll see. Somehow I have faith in the players to make it long anyway.
Let's start a strategy action card.
Manipulate investment. Sure.
Yeah, I think there's only one.
Yeah.
Any other trades happening? Nope. Then we'll go to strategy phase. Go ahead.
It's 5 on 3.
I think now's the time you're supposed to be using your scepter.
Good question.
I guess is leadership.
Well, Mahact is in a tough spot no matter how.
The thing, the scepter. When do we do that again?
Now.
Right now.
Yeah, that is
Wait, what?
pretty impossible for Mahact to take back at this point.
Sure.
I don't know. I shouldn't say impossible. It's just really hard.
Be something where
It's really hard.
is it?
Lock down Mechatol Rex.
It doesn't
Why?
work that way. It has to be a system that L1 owns.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought Muaat had it.
I mean, L1 can give it to Muaat and they can play it.
Non-home system that contains your
I'll
units.
put one of the manipulates on construction.
Hell yeah!
We
Woo!
have fleet
No
logistics?
construction. You know what? I might yet unlock my
No,
commander.
he doesn't have fleet logistics.
All right.
Before we go further, L1, where are you going to use it?
Trying to figure out the best location for it.
Use it. You can't use it there. Sorry, you can only use it here or here, actually,
Why?
because you only have planets in those systems, right? It's a
It has to be a planet. I thought it was.
contains
Well-
you. Can use ships. Yeah. Okay.
It just has to. It can't be my home.
Right.
Right now, I'm thinking either this, so nobody fucks with it, or this, so
I mean, on the
only
edge,
people with
definitely,
light wave can go through.
Isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Huh?
Pretty good. I take it. So I would do.
Doesn't have light wave that I'm a little afraid of.
I'm surprised that we even got to round 5, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I really thought somebody was going to pull it across the finish line last round. L1 looked like they were so strong coming into it. And L1 still got a good position.
Threat to me.
But they do have to score 2 action phase secrets here. Mahact,
You do.
after losing their home system
I'll put
last round,
token in the alpha wormhole.
they're probably done.
Oh, I'm going to get a token.
Sorry, not
for you.
Mahact. Sorry, I said Mahact. I meant
It's going to be mine. Mine's included. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
It's
Embers.
gonna be
is the
everyone's
one I
except
meant.
mine, I think.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, really? I thought it was only
Uh,
one person.
No, it's
I already
everyone's.
have one. Give me my token. All right, next.
I don't know. Yeah, it's everyone except me. Literally everyone except me.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel very special now, for the record. Okay.
All right. I will take leadership.
Yeah.
Okay. Mahact getting leadership and a couple dollar dues. Muaat taking Imperial.
They, with 2 secrets in hand, can certainly get there. But
Like that for Muaat. Had to be one of those two. And it definitely seemed likely that they were going to get Imperial based on what happened with
I
with
don't
Mahact.
have a pathway currently.
is that Muaat saying that?
No, L1.
Oh,
Like if
L1.
I can't afford my flagship,
I
I
mean, Muaat
don't
wins
see
right
how I
now,
get
right?
to 10.
Muaat just wins, right? They have the
Well,
Mechatol.
Yeah, Muaat gets the Rex point. But they don't just win.
How do they
Yeah,
score?
that gets me to 9.
You can knock them off Rex before then.
Oh yeah, or if he
They
needs,
don't currently qualify for the 2-pointer.
yeah, they don't have a 2-point. That's right.
But I don't know. It's possible the secret objectives are action.
They
phases.
haven't scored flagship or War Sun yet.
I know. So they can get to 9 for sure, but they don't win unless because they would need an action phase secret then. I guess
Yep. That's right.
for whatever good that does us. All right. So Diplo to Nomad.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
This really worked out pretty nicely for Nomad.
Rex, and they can immediately score a public objective.
Give them some credit.
On their action.
What's their public that they could score?
Oh wait, they are at 7 though. They haven't scored flagship or War Sun yet.
They haven't. Yeah, they haven't scored that. They just they do win.
They don't win. They're at 7. I thought they were at 8. The conversation things cover in their score, so I couldn't see.
They definitely don't just win, right?
They get to 9, and then they have to score an action.
That is correct.
Which they do have 2 secrets in their hand, so that is a possibility.
That is possible.
3, or do I want to take just a more useful card like 6? 3 seems like it makes more sense.
Yeah, 3's probably not winning, but it gives you better initiative, so I don't know. What does Nomad's path look like? I haven't talked about Nomad because it looks so dire for them for a long time. But at this point, they've got three different control objectives that are on the table. So they're going to have to score some kind of control objective. They have Diplo to help them hold on to home system. They do have the flagship and the hero parade thing that they can do, so that's something. They might be able to get there. They have to get a secret plus one of the 1-pointers, but it's not a lock for them. But they do at least have a path now.
Looking at something.
If Muaat fails and they can hold on to their control, then Nomad can win. Which is crazy because I haven't talked about Nomad being a potential winner for like most of the game, but they do have a path. I also see like Mahact, like they've got plenty of money, but like the only way they can win is if somebody like if Ghost is willing to leave their home system.
I think I gotta go for Warfare.
Which I don't know that Ghost is going to do that until after Mahact passes. I don't know. We'll see.
Warfare it is.
I'm thinking.
L1 going Warfare.
This game is so confusing. Holy shit.
Giving themselves plenty of action phase potential. We do know they have at least one. They've shown it to us.
So if I take construction, I can win soon, effectively.
The thing is, L1's home system's pretty naked. That's the biggest problem.
L1 anyway.
Yeah.
But L1 could just have 2 action phase secrets and I could just be fucked.
Well, if they have 2 action phases, it probably doesn't matter for you.
Probably fucked either way.
I'm really not sure how this gets past fucking.
I mean,
/ Nomad.
Well, Mahact has no home system, and it's going to be hard to take that.
I'm out of the game. I'm out of the game.
Oh, okay, you're out of the game.
Pretty much.
Well, then, I mean,
Elspeth can definitely win.
Yeah, Nomad's really in the best. Well, I don't know.
Ghosts are.
I don't know. This is the gross fucking map, so I don't know, man.
Yes.
So I think
it's a beautiful map.
I'm keeping my home system right now.
I think that Nomad has a
You might be
good
right on
shot
that.
at it.
Nomad versus Muaat with the if Muaat gets to keep Mektal Rex.
Yeah, I think Muaat has it if they got an action phase, and then if not, I think it shouldn't be too hard for. Well, I don't know. We'll see how the Muaat fucking Nomad fight goes.
I mean, Nacho is obviously not going to talk about themselves, but they can still win. They're just trying to deflect right now, I think.
I don't know what's. Honestly, looking at the sport, I have no fucking clue what's going to happen.
Or each other's support.
All I know is somebody's going to fucking attack my home system, and I fucking know it.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
I mean, probably. I assume so.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not mad at anybody in particular. I am mad that I grabbed Shard. I should have never done that.
It's probably true.
I should never listen to you motherfuckers.
That's probably also true.
There were efforts made to talk me into it.
Yep.
I hate every time I fucking do it. I've been mad at myself ever since I did it.
Sorry about that. I will take.
For what it's worth, L1, I think I agree with you. You added a lot of heat to yourself by taking Shard. Also, just always build more infantry. Like I've talked about it so many times, but
trade goods.
If you had more infantry,
position you get in the round,
you have a better defense. Ships, when Mahact is there, is never the way. You always have to have ground forces when Mahact is in the game.
All right.
So we're gonna.
All right. So Elspeth Saar takes construction.
Okay.
And then we are good.
Even take my home back is a good question. I think probably
The answer is like maybe. It's kind of close. I think.
Your fleet isn't that high though. That's a problem.
Well, it's close if the stuff from Malice comes, for
I'm
sure.
just saying if I can get this stuff in here. Oh, do I not have another fighter there? Oops. Okay. Bring these two. Let me just map this out. And I'm gonna bring stuff from Malice. I got 6 right here. This carrier. Excuse me. This dreadnought. And these 2 fighters. And let me just take a look and see what this does. Okay. So how many fighters is that?
6. That's 6.
Is that even? That's 6, 7, 8 against 7 infantry. It's not very good.
It's not very good.
It's not very good.
I agree.
And
I mean, honestly, if this is your play, why not just
do I have 1, 2, 3,
leadership? Get more fleet.
6. So that's 11. I have 12 of just these carriers, so I could definitely.
That's what I would do. I think I would just go ahead and do leadership, pop it first.
Definitely can add more fighters in.
Because if you pop leadership, you give yourself more fleet. You go in.
Everything except for the flagship can move back and forth through the wormhole and get there. I think 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Okay. Am I able to use the note now? We traded if and cavalry during the agenda phase.
Did you guys say you traded stuff?
If we did, I believe we said I have the chat to show it, but if people didn't hear it, I'm happy to say that I don't get to use it because I think it'll affect what you do. Correct?
I didn't realize you guys made a transaction. I'll be honest
I
with you.
did. I also did not realize there was a transaction.
Yeah. Blue, did you genuine question, Blue? Based on the chat we had, I thought we talked about doing it during the agenda phase.
Oh, you guys didn't even do the transaction then.
If you didn't do the transaction, I think we're.
I genuinely thought we did based on this chat, but he's not here to respond.
And if it's a private chat, then we have no way of knowing about it, though, and that's like.
Copy and
New
paste.
information has happened, sadly.
Okay, that's fair.
Because we would know that
I thought it was, but it's all right. If it isn't, it isn't. I genuinely thought because we talked about doing
it. We did.
Okay.
I just don't know that we switched cards.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Awkward.
Because of that, you just have to hold the window next time and just making sure you do it. Okay.
That's fair. No, that's fair. I thought we talked about it, so I thought that was fair. But okay, it's all right.
I'm going to start.
Yeah, it's a little late when you've been activated.
Shit.
If you give him the cavalry, you're not getting the blue. Just saying.
All right, fair enough. Let's do space combat.
Oh, blue's going at my home system again.
Well, it's white, not blue.
He's gonna get the if though. That's the reason.
All right. 4 hits each.
4 hits.
Yeah, I mean, I also get to use the if at some point to do whatever it is that I want to do.
What's your question?
It's not rolling. There, it's rolling now. I was clicking on the button.
6 hits this time.
It's above mine. You got 4 hits the first round.
Oh, is it? Oh, perfect. Sorry, I didn't see that. All right, 4 hits. I'll tap my this thing. I have to re-roll anyways, but I'll tap that. I'll lose 2 carriers, and I'll lose 1 fighter.
Okay. I will actually, I'll just lose 4 carriers. That's fine.
You lose what?
Wait, you have that much? Okay. Gosh, I lose 4 fighters. I don't feel so good about this.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Damn it. Wait, I'm white?
Yeah, you're white.
Rolling like shit.
All right, 2 hits each.
I'll sustain my dreadnought. Direct hit.
Okay. Nope.
I'll sustain my flagship. Direct hit.
Nope, you're good.
Thank God. Should have done it earlier.
All right. So 2 more fighters gone. This is a lot of combats in Mahact's home system this game. A lot of combats in Mahact's home. Wow.
Wow, you're both kind of rolling like shit.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Both of you are rolling like poop. Mahact is favored here, though. They should win.
One hit to you too.
Okay.
This is such a fucking slap fight. Holy shit.
Garbage. This is garbage, is what it is. That's okay.
Yeah, okay, you got it.
Woof. It's close. One hit for purple.
Come on, give me something good.
No hits for white.
This is a really bad combat.
So brutal.
It's a really weird
I
combat.
should. I have 3 on a 5, and I can't hit.
So brutal. One for purple.
One hit.
2 for white.
Who's a fighter?
Wait,
Wow.
before you roll, I'm trying to think. Do I let my flagship be destroyed to take out some? Do I even take out any of your infantry if I do this?
I mean,
6, 8.
you could still do that next round
You have 6.
if you do that.
You're probably not going to lose anything if I stay here. Right? I don't think you do.
Yeah, the ghost flagship does not hit very hard, so
It's fine. It can die. I don't care.
okay.
Fucking no.
Wow, 2 more hits.
So it actually did matter.
It did matter.
I'll take mine.
I
Wow.
am not gonna land because I'm gonna lose that fight. I only have 6 versus 7. I don't land.
Wow.
Pause.
Yeah, what's up?
I sent Ghost a message.
Brutal. This has been a brutal combat, but I will say again.
That was the optimal play.
I will say again. There's a world where Mahact maybe was supposed to do leadership first, just to have more fleet to go for that move.
Okay,
This is
Blue.
a very close one combat too.
But it is what it is now.
If we're gonna make this deal, I need my ceasefire back. You don't have to give me well, I don't know. You don't have to give me cavalry if you don't want to. Actually, cavalry would be nice. I think cavalry is better than ceasefire. Yeah,
I can't do your ceasefire back, but I could give you the cavalry to help with what you're doing right now.
That's fair. All right. Here's when you're making this, I'm going to make this deal like Creuss if for your whatever cavalry, and the track like you told me you'd give me. Cool. You got.
I think that is quite the trade there.
I might change some things.
Are we going for Shard with this? Is that why we did this? If we're going for Shard, we have too many legendaries, though. Like, it might be correct to go for it, but, like, boy, oh boy, you're just asking for people to come in and dogpile on you. I guess L1 is kind of blocked, and they have the IFF, so they just hold on to it. So then it's just Saar. Yeah, but Saar could grab it pretty easily. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to go for Shard. I think you let Saar go for Shard instead. Yeah, I think that's the play. If you're Nomad, I think the first order of business is you got to lock down home.
I gotta get whatever this beach setting is. This thing's fantastic.
Since that agenda, I'm going to go ahead and pop Diplo.
Where are you deploying? I'll follow that.
Diplo my home system.
might not be getting attacked. Interesting.
I got you covered there. Your home is diploed.
I'm gonna follow.
All right, so Nomad's home is protected. They no longer have to worry about that. That's step one. They still have to get their secret and a public. It's doable, but they got work. I will say this is one, since they only need to get a stage 1 public. The flagship parade is actually very good for the stage 1.
You want? I think there's much you can
Hang
do
on.
right now.
So blue just popped Diplo, right? That's what just happened?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, my turn. I'll pop.
I'm gonna go ahead and use Primor too.
Attack me, Elspeth. You taking my home system?
Certainly not right now. If someone would just take my empty if I did that.
I think I am gonna do the secondary of this. I was gonna get another objective, but if I can secure my fucking home system.
And I'm obviously speaker.
Elspeth, I don't think it's necessary for what I was talking about anymore. What I messaged you about, I don't think it is necessary anymore. So you can do what whatever you want to do.
Yeah. Okay. It's
bottom.
Well, I gotta annoy Ghost. Ghost, I sent you a message.
Okay. You get it right after Blue uses it because I gave it to Blue already.
Well, when
And I'm
Blue
gonna
can use it.
I don't know. He said he was using it this action. He didn't do it. So.
What's up, Blue?
All right, I'm gonna use my mech. I'm gonna use my mech ability. Put a mech there.
Yeah, I need to use it.
And then 2 trade
Okay,
goods.
well, you got to do it because.
No, they don't. They don't have to do anything.
I'm gonna pop construction.
There's no reason that they have to. Now they might, but they're under no obligation to you, Saar. They made their own separate deal. Now you can get upset about ghosts handing it out, but whatever. They made their deal.
I'm gonna decide where I'm putting it. You guess, like, it's gonna need thing to do anything.
I don't know what
So maybe
Saar's plan is for secret
I can't put it in
plus shard, but I assume that's what they're doing.
here.
It's got to be secret plus shard. I was hoping it was going to be Darken the Skies, because that would be delicious to see a Darken right here. But that is apparently not what's happening.
Fucking no way.
At least not yet.
I thought I'd see the day that my
It
home
makes
system
no
wouldn't get
sense.
attacked.
For me to take that shit. It makes no
I know.
sense.
I'm scared shitless right now.
Yeah.
Every time I get shard, it gives me anxiety. I fucking hate it. And then I'm gonna spend the things that I just flipped over to get my fucking flagship back.
It is very reasonable to be anxiety about it.
Feel a lot better now. All right. Have fun, gentlemen.
Shit, my turn's obvious.
Yeah, Muaat's just like, oh, nobody mess with me? Awesome. Wow. Yeah, that's
Imperium.
amazing.
Doing the score.
Obviously.
Scoring Mechatol, scoring.
Yep, let's go in order just in case folks are drawing here. So Muaat scoring your point.
Blue, when you spent on 3, when you got action cards, did you lose your strat token yet? There. your command token in your strategy pool. I don't think you, unless you used it for
Diplo?
politics. No, I think you used it for politics. Didn't you say you're getting 2 action cards?
I didn't see. This is the blue here. Drew action cards.
Oh,
It
did
said
they
did
not?
the
Didn't
secondary.
it switch?
It doesn't say they did the secondary even. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
I forgot about my tea.
Oh, I thought I heard you say that they were going to do it.
I don't see it in the log, so I think we're fine.
That's fair.
Doing found research and the Mechatol point.
But I think I will follow Imperial.
Hold, please, Mahact. Let's let everybody finish up on Imperial stuff before we go on.
I didn't follow Imperial.
And sorry, Muaat, you said you did tech skips. Cool.
Tech skips in the Mechatol Rex point.
Mechatol point. Cool. All right. So blue, get in their secrets. Give them a moment to discard.
Okay.
When I pop that, can I buy your agent, Mahact?
Sure. Yeah. Tell you what.
You're gonna let the person with 2 secret objectives?
I've been talking to Muaat, and I wouldn't be too concerned about his secret objectives.
Okay.
At least the ones that he has had the whole game. Okay, yeah, you can do
Well, you
that.
just, yeah.
I'm not sure if I
Because he
want to
just
do
scored to
the.
9. He's the only one on
Yeah.
9.
It's true.
You can if you throw me a trade good, that's fine.
All right, so blue is done with the secret.
So here's the
Yeah.
Purple.
You want lifted?
I don't know.
So purple is not following, I assume, right?
I think the Nomad home system one.
Okay.
All right. Yellow. Were you following Imperial?
No, I used my only token to get fucking the flagship in my fucking home system.
Okie doke.
Secrets do you have?
3.
That's
Okay.
Oh, Imperial Rider. Oh, I see.
allowed,
It's
yeah.
fine. You had a secret score. It's just the Imperial Rider.
All right. Elspeth, did you draw a secret?
No.
Okay. All right. And then Mahact, you followed. So go ahead and draw your secret.
Mahact? Oh, it did follow. That's you fucking right.
I mean, that's what you just did, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Wait, why
right.
would Mahact follow? Mahact?
All the other strategy cards popped, right? Besides Warfare, and I can't use that.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I can tell you this. No
You
one's-
have predictive, though. So, like...
I mean, it's the agent.
At home.
Whatever. They did it.
Okay.
Okay. Now,
I see. Sorry.
yes. Now,
Now.
go ahead.
Is that right?
Yeah, go ahead.
Icarus Drive window for Ghost. Do you want to use the mech that you have out? I think Ghost is AFK. Unfortunately, are you
Ghost,
using
are you
the-
here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you going to use Icarus Drive? I'm activating this system. There's a wall.
Probably not.
Okay. Just wanted to check. I'm going to bring in this cruiser. Goes boom, boom, boom. This one. And I will build in this system. Let's see. I will build a cost is 6, so I will actually save the $3. That's cool. And I will build my flagship and 3 mechs. This is my, I hope I don't get eliminated,
Stack.
action.
I think it's the I go back in to take my home system fleet, to be honest.
No, it's the I hope I don't get eliminated action.
He's
I don't
got
know
leadership
why
yet.
anybody would eliminate you.
Not anymore. All you had to do was kill this carrier and take these 2 empty planets.
Oh no, you're right, White, because you can't unless you take his yellow's home system and your home. That's kind of hard to do.
I'm not saying it's impossible for you to get Winslade. I'm just saying there's not much of a reason, to get eliminated. I just don't see much of a reason to do it for anybody.
Oh, sure. But if I'm gonna just watch you guys play for 2 hours, I'm gonna be kind of happy I'm not gonna eliminate it while doing it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Actually, we're down to 12 minutes.
Well, we finished the round regardless. So.
Yeah, I don't think we're going another round. If somebody's gonna win this round, we're all at 8, no 9.
Round 6 is a lie. Always has been. Always will be. All right, I gotta step away for a minute, chat. These players have been here for a long time, and I still haven't eaten dinner. I gotta go get something started. BRB.
Right, next. Painless.
Blue, it's your turn. Can you
Yep. I had to think about it for a minute.
I'm feeling progressively less well, so hopefully we can not play for super long.
I feel it. I'm ready for a nap.
Indeed. Get out of there.
A lot of typing going on.
I know, he's got typing a lot.
I think we can just be glad that there's no tech this round. If walk away.
Almost grabbed it. Almost grabbed it instead of Warfare.
Good thing you didn't. No.
Why? Nobody had any. Well, I guess Diplo was in play, but why? What would have happened if Tech got picked?
JJ would have been happy, and
It
Bam
would have
Bam
been boring for the chat. Chat's probably like, thank goodness no Tech. I have to be saying that right now.
Really? I like Tech when I'm in chat. Although normally I'm playing like a video game and I have it done in the background, and when Tech gets popped, I'm like, ooh, what's everybody teching?
Yeah, you're just enjoying the beach and picking Tech.
Honestly, I personally wish there was more commentary but I know a lot of people don't like that. They want to hear what the players are saying.
Yeah, I will say, JJ, you've been very quiet for us this game. Really don't know what's going on.
Can we make sure we're playing at a reasonably quick clip? Because I'm really not feeling well, and I'm trying my best to hang in there. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah, Nomad's trying to figure out the easiest way to come at my home system.
I'm sure, yeah.
Just use the front door.
Definitely didn't make things easy this time. Although I think the more I look at this game, I feel like I might be eliminated.
No. I think you keep your home no matter what.
Yeah, I hope so.
I would have taken your home system though. Oh boy, I was ready.
Yeah,
I don't think I have a shot. Wait, who said, "Oh, they're ready"?
I was going to do this to you.
Bam Bam was going to do it. Yeah.
Oops, I was going to do this. Why can't I take it out of my hand? I was going to do this to you.
But Mahact doesn't have a home system now, so that's not super likely.
Oh yeah.
I'm basically Saar. That's how I feel. Yeah. Oop.
I mean, I kind of knew something like that, like you were going to go for it, but I just couldn't. Like, you would have won on your first action, and I'm not saying I'm going to win, but like at least there's a shot better than zero. Sorry.
Oh no. The issue is that I had to spend 2 tokens to take that combat over here, and I had to move all my infantry out of my home before I got secret.
I'm trying to figure it out, you guys. I apologize.
No worries, dude.
Oh, maybe you'll have a better shot later when there's not a war sun sitting in front of your home system.
He can't use it against me.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no way you can go in. You already locked him down, didn't he?
All right, I am back.
No.
He has my support. We support swap.
But he still has two secrets in his hand, and he has his flagship, or War Sun. Like, he can score 2 points in status.
Muaat, it's true. Muaat never scored the flagship or War Sun objective. It's true. They had it, and they never scored it. Since you asked, chat, I'm making some spaghetti with a little bit of Skyline chili. This stream sponsored by Skyline chili. Delicious. So good. I'm definitely a homer.
Watch him have
for certain things, and that's okay. Yeah, so we're definitely ending this round. I absolutely agree. I don't think that it's going to even get to status phase 8, but it's possible.
Next turn, the turn after that.
I think most likely, I mean, it really comes down to action phase secrets more than anything. And if Muaat's got action phase secret, good on them. They'll win it. If they don't, L1's chances are still pretty good. L1 has shown us an action phase secret already, and we know the action phase secret they have is very scoreable.
Just making sure you're still there and working it up.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just looking at everything.
And I don't really know the other secret for L1 is the thing.
System.
Mahact pulled it for me.
Oh,
yeah.
Trade goods.
I don't
and
think
so he can follow Imperium.
Yeah, chat.
Yeah, but if he does take your home system, he gets after you take mine, he gets shard. So
I'm a big fan of Gold Star as well. Skyline chili for me is.
They got the if, so they could.
I have good memories of it from back when I used to live in Ohio.
They lose support, but then they get.
There was a Skyline chili that was right down the road
Yeah.
from my work, and I would walk there, and I ate there like twice a week.
Blockade of space dock.
It was so convenient, but it's one of those things.
You got my message.
Oh, I guess I actually have to do things. Hold on a second. Sorry, I was talking to chat. Did you need something, players?
I sent you a Discord message.
Ah, I will look at that now.
Saying, don't make my mistake. They're Nomad.
What's that?
Leaving your home system too open to go get shard.
That wasn't a mistake. Having shard was the mistake.
Yeah. Well, it's same thing, man.
That one, you didn't even use your agent in your home system. I can't believe it.
Oh, I forgot. My bad. My brain's
What the
mush.
hell?
No,
My brain's
no,
got
dog.
about 6 good hours of fucking TI in it.
Just keep looking at the beach. Good.
Yo, bro, you're right. What am I doing? Why am I even paying attention? What will happen? What will happen? I'm gonna go make my tea. I have enough time for that before he attacks me.
All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm dealing with some stuff in the background there, chat. But yeah, as far as like the chili thing, I am a big fan of
I don't know.
Skyline as well as Gold Star.
I'm trying to take.
I have bought whole cases of canned chili, and I still eat the Skyline chili,
All right, y'all.
and that's how I have it now. Like I don't live in Ohio anymore.
It might take me a sec to get back up when it's my turn or whatever. But
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Like it's so good. I don't even know how to explain it. So like the first time I ever got Skyline chili, I had it and I was like, it's fine. What's the big deal? Whatever. And then the next day I'm like, God, I really want some Skyline chili right now. And it's just a craving. And it's just like I had to have it. So my girlfriend at the time took me
Okay, I got to
back to Skyline again.
I'm gonna use the
And I've been in love with it ever since. And I'm at the point, I literally buy the canned stuff of Skyline just because I don't live there and I don't get it otherwise.
The call.
Better sit up. Here comes the attack.
All right, so we're actually getting some movement here. We had
You're putting the beta here?
beta at Bacal Alio Prima.
You can't do that because there's a ship there.
Shit. Okay.
If you, I can try to help you out.
How
Yeah, that might be.
How is that other game still going? That's wild. The other game that started 2 hours before us is still going. Hilarious. All right. Well, we got the bing bong now, folks. So we have hit the timer officially. We are officially at time. Wow, the scores are lower than this one? Well, to be fair, this one has had a lot of bonus points. There have been a lot of bonus points this game, but still, it is wild. I've shown it a couple times.
Love it.
I will show it here again.
You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna hold off.
So here's our player times, just so you can see what all's going on.
I sprayed the
Play,
spray and I have the handle on.
Sling relay.
All right, so we waited that time and we got a sling relay. That's what happened. We had a 10-minute turn, and we're slinging some relay.
Reactor meltdown. But if you're not attacking me, I'm not going to hit you. I know you're not there. I'm not going to hit you. Just need it as a stall.
I'm on audio. I just was laying down. What's up?
Yeah, I don't know. If you promise not to attack, do you have your ceasefire? If you don't, it's fine. Just don't attack me. I won't target you.
Oh, is Ghost talking? Yeah, I don't need to attack Ghost.
Okay, cool. Then if you're not going to attack me this round and you promise not to do it, I'm going to just reactor meltdown here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Too late. I already got my mechs there.
I know. I built.
that.
Well, I did that. I could have done that one turn earlier, but I decided not to because I didn't want to actually get you out of the game, friend. That was just a good.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
That was just a stall.
Elspeth, it's your turn. If you want to communicate it vocally, I can just do it for you. Or you're back. Okay.
I can be back. It's fine. Yeah, everything is kind of ass-shaped here, to be honest.
Yeah. So currently, Saar would score in status and win.
A little.
Saar's public is blockable. It's 4 of a kind.
Yeah, it might be.
And Saar needs to get a
Crapshoot, that's gonna be.
A public and a secret, or needs to get secret and shard.
If I don't, I'll be really fucked.
So Saar's got options.
Might win make yellow. That'd be hilarious.
What?
Might win make yellow. Sounds like we're going for shard. That's what it sounds like.
What I need to do to attempt to have any shot in the status phase require me to do something that might win make yellow.
Hilarious. Hilarious.
Would win make me at this point, but
well, it would at least get you a fucking secret objective. But
the one you already know I have.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes we gotta go over here and fight things.
Oh man, really?
Well, yeah.
That is accurate, folks. It is wild. L1 has scored no secrets, and they have 8 points. L1 has gotten so many bonus points. They got Seed of an Empire, they got Shard of the Throne, and they got Imperial Rider. They have had a great point. They have had a great game for bonus points.
I might have a way to... I mean, I don't know. I can't do anything to stop it. My options right now are retreat or not retreat, so... Oh, you're just gonna send some. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
go for it. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna bring some more stuff because I kind of don't want to win make or anything. But
yeah, you're bringing more stuff. Oh,
not really more, just a little more.
I don't really want that fleet to get damaged.
I mean, if you're gonna be chill about it, I could bring less. The problem is I know you'll score a secret objective if I don't bring stuff.
I wouldn't worry about win making a one here. This is the easiest secret in the world to score. It can't be stopped.
It's not now that they're locked down on all but 4 of their ships or 5.
Not true.
They have warfare.
They have warfare. They have hero.
Yeah, that's true.
I just wouldn't stress it.
I mean, I guess it depends on how much you got. Like, I
can just do this, I guess. Like, it's if you're just gonna let me, like, it's not even 100% chance that this works, and I'll just declare a retreat if it fucks up. So,
okay,
I guess. Well, maybe I have to fight. I don't know. Listen, I'm having a day.
I understand. I understand.
I'm really not feeling well, and I just have to do the thing. It's either gonna work or I have no chance. Right?
Yeah, you don't have time to wait. And if I don't, you got to
do it. And
now.
if I don't have if I don't have a chance, I don't have a chance. So I think this is what we're doing. We're using Mendoza. It's fucking going on a fuckwad adventure. Actually, do I have these?
Wow.
How strong is your thing?
It's really good. I have.
It's pretty good flagship.
5s with AFB 6x4.
Yeah.
This flagship has hurt me so much.
Yeah, Saar flagship's pretty good. It's pretty good.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
Do I declare retreats before or after AFB?
After AFB.
Or do you declare? Okay. So I guess we could just wait and see what AFB is like.
Sure, fuck it. All right.
Because I mean, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. I get it. You gotta take your chances.
All right. Can I go to AFB?
Yeah.
Please work.
Nice. It's a good flagship.
All right.
What'd you get?
3 hits.
AFB 3 hits.
Yeah, AFB 3 hits.
That's all my fighters.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying.
The fucking stats phase on the floor.
We are no longer family friendly.
Retreat.
So
You
I
know
know
what?
that you score a secret objective if I do.
Yep. Saar scored their secret.
I don't really know.
They scored their secret.
You know.
We could make some kind of dumb deal about it, I guess.
Dumb deal.
It's locked down if it stays right there, though, and I'm actually fine with that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to skilled retreat.
Skilled retreat.
And I want my ships to survive.
Sure, fuck it. Bye.
Bye.
Care at all about that. My stuff can be locked down.
And
my flagship did its fucking job today.
All right. So Saar has scored their secret. Saar goes to 9. They have fought with precision.
Is it cool if I had chaos map?
Oh no, wait! I don't think I can retreat. Never mind. I don't have DET.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, we have to fight. Also, are people?
No, you had a unit there already.
Yeah.
Oh, I did have a unit there. Yeah. You're right. I did have a unit there.
Right, because you were trying to block that from me, and then I just never bothered to go. Are people cool if I remember to chaos map, like not an idiot? And because I was just gonna make another mech down here. It's not relevant to the over there zone, but if people are upset about it, I won't do it.
This late?
If you don't want me to do it, I won't. That's fine.
I don't care.
If someone is objecting, just say you object, and I won't do it. It had nothing to do with this combat. It just is want to build up some shit. Does anyone object?
Seeing none and hearing none, the mech may be placed.
Great.
I don't know.
Okay, maybe
If
not.
you, all right, if you object, then you object. Whatever. Can we just use our words and say, please don't do that, and then I just won't do that? Great. Whatever.
All right.
I'm falling apart here. I'm really not feeling well. I'm sorry.
All right. I don't know that it matters too much, but Saar does move.
Unexpected action.
Remove this. Talking about.
Here we go.
Nice.
Look at how good and quick that turn was, gentlemen.
Also, L1, if you could, you still own Welland, right?
Mm-hmm. I didn't bring any infantry.
If you could, just put a little marker. Thank you.
Wait. I got a dude. Wait, Welland?
I did it for you.
Sorry. Thank you.
All right,
That's right. That just happened. My bad.
Question from chat. Is Bam Bam going to get back to the home system? The answer is maybe.
I'd just be fucking happy for him.
They might. As long as Ghost doesn't choose to use their Ghost mech ability, like they could. You've got 4 tokens you're going to get, or at least 3. So you can lift the token here, you can lift the token here, you can activate the token over here. So yeah, Bam Bam definitely can reclaim it. Yeah, no, if it happens, then it's just going to end up being carrier with those duders against these duders, which is not a great combat, but it's possible. As far as mechs on the board, there is this one over here, and that might be the only one. I think that's actually the only one on the board currently. So I think it's. I think that's where it is.
Yeah, waiting for Muaat.
You went here. Gotcha.
Oh, Muaat bought it at home. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
All right. So Muaat did an Umbat.
Oh, yes. I thought the game would be over.
Yo, me too.
All right.
But now we get to look at the beach.
I am going to play
5.9.
leadership. Sorry, guys. Couldn't stall it. Game gets longer. Gonna get
Wait, I have an
tokens.
idea. Is it? I have coup d'etat in my hand.
Hilarious.
Yep. You certainly
Yeah.
do.
Yeah. I'm gonna play that.
All right.
Hilarious.
See, you can stall it, dude.
I always liked you, L1. I always liked you. When you...
Oh my gosh.
No leadership.
Yep, I'm working on it.
I'm saying no leadership in case anyone, in case you did.
I feel like there's one side of the table that's all good people, and then there's one side of the table. I don't know yet.
There's one side of the table that's good people,
You're neutral.
and then there's the other side of the table.
I'm still mad about getting attacked.
I'm sorry.
I fully understood what you were doing. I didn't really care that much.
Oh god.
Because I had the action card, it didn't really hurt me.
Amazing. It's really funny.
All right, when it gets to me, I'm going to Sling Ray H Red using Hope's End and H Ray Good, and I'll put it up there. It'll be right. It'll go into this system right here.
I'm not sure why they're not just doing it. Just drop it in, right? Did you need help moving it in or something?
No, I'm just saying because once blue is done, I'm trying to make my turn go faster. So I'm just saying it out loud in case I like step away for just a second.
Oh, fair enough. I see. We're waiting on blue.
I'm just trying to make things faster.
I understand now.
Oh yeah, I gotta pass you back the scepter. Totally forgot about that. Thank you for that, by the way.
Anytime.
All right, chat. Yeah, this game is has been a lot of guac points, but I'll be happy to summarize what's going on. So, as far as the bonus points, let me turn off Auto Streamer for a moment. We have Seed of an Empire, L1, Nomad, and Muaat got seed because it went against, and the 3 players at the lowest scored the seed point. We have a Shard of the Throne that's in play. It's currently in possession of L1. The only target for that would be L1's home system. L1 did also score an Imperial Rider, so that one's sitting up there. So L1's actually gotten quite a lot of bonus points this game. L1 has actually scored 0 secrets so far, but they are on 8 points. That part is kind of wild. All of the supports are out at this stage. So L1 has all 3 secrets left. We know one of their secrets for sure is an action phase secret that they revealed on accident earlier. Saar has scored all of their secrets. They have to score a public, which they do currently qualify for.
Okay.
Mahact has scored all of their secrets. Mahact has lost their home system, and Mahact currently is fighting their life to try to get their home system back. It's going to be tough. It's possible, but really tough for them to win. We've got Muaat, who already has scored Imperial this round. They have 2 secrets left. They also have a public. So Muaat will definitely win if they have their War Sun in status, or if they score one of their 2 secrets.
Oh, interesting.
Nomad player has 1 secret left as well as a public. They could also try to go for Shard. They are on the 2. They've already diploed their home. And Ghost players already scored all their secrets.
Hooray.
The Ghost player has to score the 2-pointer or Shard plus 1 pointer to win. And let it be known that support is currently L1 and Ghost swapped.
Do I actually?
So Ghost needs someone else. Ghost needs someone else to take Shard.
As soon as he activates, whether I want to burn this mech to.
It's all the same window, anyways. So you have this information.
Okay, so I'm going to wait to see if he put silence of space.
I don't understand, but
do I burn my mech? I mean, I think I do, right? Unless.
Yeah, so it depends, right? Because L1 and Nomad have the same number of points right now.
Yeah, but
if Nomad, they go to 9.
Score on
and
the
then
6.
it would be, and then they would score on the 2. So
I know, but I score on the 3.
Yeah, so then I guess you do probably. But then you're down to.
I don't understand.
There's a lot of different.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't understand, if I'm being honest. I don't see Lightwave.
And you only have 1 mech too.
There's no Lightwave. Yeah, in the Silence of Space. That got played. Okay. In the Silence of Space has been played.
Can you send in? Can you win?
It really doesn't have very much shit.
Nomad. Before you move stuff, they're trying to decide whether to stop your movement.
By moving the wormhole to the alpha wormhole to here.
That doesn't do anything. Oh, it does do. Yeah, never mind. I'm wrong.
To win this fight. Maybe that's a hot take.
That's a pretty solid point too. Yeah,
I don't know why they're doing it.
Let's throw some dice and see.
I don't know why they're doing it anyways. Because even if they do, their home system gets taken.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with just letting this happen. Although Muaat can then take their home system, but I don't think that. Whatever.
If Muaat does it, he loses a point.
Oh, that's true.
But he gains a point if he takes my home system.
Yeah, but they're support swapped. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would just maybe let this happen because I don't think they're gonna win. If they just don't have any ships, they don't have any
I mean, this kind of fucks both of us over, but I really don't know what. Maybe this.
Can we work out a way to not do it?
I mean, I'm down. Nobody's talked to me.
Well,
I just get attacked. Nobody talks to me before they just come at me, except for Elspeth and Bam Bam.
I'm gonna wait to see what you say, but if you're gonna go in, I'm not gonna stop you. But depending on what you say, I may change the terms of that. Like if you make a deal with him, I may decide to stop you if that deal is not attacking his home system.
All right, well,
because the plan is to attack your home system after.
I get that.
All right.
I'm just saying. I'm saying to him, like if he attacks my home system, the stipulation is he's coming after your home system after.
I can't. He has my ceasefire, and I have his ceasefire.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe
they did do a ceasefire swap.
The Icarus Drive window, is it being used?
I am not going to use it.
Okay. And unless there's any other activations, we can go to movement.
Well, L1, do you want to talk about it?
Yeah, I mean, is there something you need?
Shard. They need Shard.
I mean, other than Shard?
Obviously.
Technically, like the way it works is you go first as the active player. So if you decide not to play any cards at the start of thing, I don't have to play anything. If you do play it, then I can have the chance to play Icarus Drive. So are you playing Lightwave before I even make that decision?
What?
I mean, why don't you just stall? Because in this situation, I mean, maybe you can't stall. Actually, I'm looking at it.
No, like, I can. I have my hero.
I was gonna say, I would just stall if I were you, because at this point, you're gonna get just hammered by somebody. There's a lot of wormholes all over.
Well, no, so their home system can't get hammered. It's all diploed then, except by Muaat.
Okay. But if he's gonna win, why wouldn't Muaat just do it anyway?
Well, my suspicion is that My suspicion is that they have Darken, and so if they win, they win. But
Yeah. Oh,
but I don't know if that's true, and they don't.
I think they
actually
would have
defend-
done that already if they had Darken.
I don't think so, but maybe.
No,
I'll hold
okay.
off. We can back it off.
I would stall for as long as you can, man. And if
I am
that's
going
your
to
only
say
play,
that-
that's your only
I am
play.
going to say
But
that I don't know if you get if back, because the whole thing is that there's been a lot of things that you now know that I'm thinking of maybe removing it. Like, there's a lot of things that happen. Like, I'm not saying you have to play the light wave, but I think your thing happened at the start. I don't know if you guys
The
agree with
Silence
that.
of Space did get played, didn't it?
I
We've been talking about it for a million years.
It
It's sitting
did,
on
but
the
if you
table.
said it's- if you
nothing
said
has
it's-
happened since then. I fall under the no new information. Nobody's
I mean-
moved anything. No other cards have been played.
but the
I mean,
whole thing is
technically,
I now
Ghosts have
said-
made the decision not to move the wormhole, but whatever. Ghosts
No, but the
can
whole thing
decide.
is that I decide, like, it's now on the table that I'm going to do that. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm not, he's not going to play around that. He didn't know that I was going to do that before, and now he's going to play around it.
Yeah, which I don't love, honestly. But if you want to involve a mod, we can. I just.
Oh, I've been on mute. Oh my goodness. Hey, Nomad, are you played Silence of Space, right?
Yeah.
No,
You
no.
agree?
What I'm wondering is whether
No,
the Creuss
I did.
is still good. The
You
Creuss.
did? Okay.
The
Then-
Creuss if has been played.
Yeah,
like
the
Creuss
clearly.
if is
played.
100% been played.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me just talk. Nomad agrees. We're all agreeing that in the Silence of Space has been played. The home system was also activated, and
Yep.
choosing not to move in. That's.
Well, then I think we just play it out if that's the case.
Well, so
Well, then you can. That's a choice.
I
you
think
can make.
that's what we have to do, and that the reason why Nomad is just because there was the reaction window, and it did matter with the mech, and it's new information. Even that this is a possibility.
It is new information. I agree with that. And I'm pretty sure a mod would agree with that as well if we got one into it. I mean, we could get one, and if the table wants, I'll go and do that. That being said, I do believe a mod would agree with what was just said. New information has been put down.
Oh, what are you bringing?
And now it's you bring whatever you're going to bring.
Here, let's make some space. And I'll bring this over here for you, Nomad.
Yeah, at this point, let's just do it and see what
let's-
happens. I don't
Okay,
even
well,
care
I
at this
mean-
point.
Okay, we can do unless there's any cards, we can do Space Cannon Offense from L1. Are you good with that, Nomad?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. A little bit of a cluster, but we got through it. All right. So there's one hit.
Maneuvering jets.
Maneuvering jets is played.
Any sort of combat card.
Very good, very good. Wow, that is not a lot.
Nope, not for me.
Even if they win the space, which is not likely, that's also a bad ground combat. I don't like this. These are not good odds, but sometimes you do what you got to do. Sometimes you do what you got to do. So the recap is Nomad activated the L1 home system after much deliberation. They had put the IFF into their home system. They played in the Silence of Space. After doing that, Ghost said, wait, I want to think about using Icarus Drive. Ghost decided, I'm not going to do Icarus Drive. And then Nomad and L1 started talking about it like, hey, should I cancel this activation?
What hit?
Should I walk it back?
Super Dreadnought hit.
And
And
the table said, no.
None of those were from the flagship, so those.
You now know that Ghost was not going to use Icarus Drive. Therefore, you should continue through with the combat or decline it.
So who cares?
oh, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Oh, okay. The one
there's a
fighter, one
choice.
dreadnought.
There's a choice, but I want to say. I'll say it. The mech is not a ship for this.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So Blue has to take one hit on a ship and then one that he can
So
sustain if he wants with his mech.
Mech is in the space area though, so I can use Quantum Manipulator to.
Yeah, you can't. You can't do that.
Works out anyways.
it works anyways because the fighter he'll just take the fighter hit to the mech. Right?
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it doesn't really matter. So just lose a ship and then then tap your mech, I guess.
Okay. Round 2. Well, start. Any cards there, Blue?
Negative.
Or you can do Thunderian, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, I probably should here, huh?
Might as well, right? You also have Crown of Thalnos. I'm sorry, I always been forgetting it too.
I guess before this happens, I'll bring my fighters back out. Just in case.
And if you want to just use this, I don't know. You don't have to use it automatically.
Might be better to use the crown over Thunderian right here.
You can
do Thunderian and then can you do the crown as well?
Yeah, so the crown is you can do both. The thing about the crown is it's not usually good to use unless you're definitely losing the combat, because once you decide to crown something and then it doesn't hit, it dies before hits are assigned, and so then you're losing extra shit that way. It's good at the end to like spite people.
All right, I'll save it.
All right.
Thunderian.
So Thunderian, reroll combat, please.
3 hits.
Okay, it did not end up mattering.
And
It ended up mattering, didn't it?
One from the
gun
flagship and
Yeah, they're donezo.
It's all the HP that Blue
Okay.
had, so that's
Nomad is donezo.
still lose the 2.
All right.
Did you want to crown for spite or no?
Do you want a crown for spite? Hilarious.
just use the auto roller over here. And
It would just be the cruiser. So.
Swing relay pop and building the dread that I told you I was going to build before. Cool.
Yeah, credit to Purple. Purple is definitely playing fast. We don't know 100% who's winning.
Be honest about that.
So Saar currently has the win if it gets to the 4. They have a public, but it's a blockable one. So currently Saar would win it if it gets to them. Ghost Path, they need someone else to take shard so that they can steal shard from that other player and score a 1-pointer. As far as 1-pointers that are left, they could just like do 5 trade goods or tech specs. I think those are the only ones they have left. They have the 5 trade goods, so I think that is the path that Ghost is hoping for. They're hoping that they can lock down, take somebody else's shard after they steal it. It's what it looks like to me. Which to me says their shot is not great, but they do win ahead of Saar if they pull that off. Nomad, I think their game is done now. They went for the shard play in L1's home system. They lost most of their plastic doing it.
Say it out loud.
I think they're pretty much done.
The question is, can I take shard right now? I think the answer is like probably not.
Yeah, Elspeth.
And you leave it very, very open.
Elspeth's calculating.
Get shard taken from you right away. Like why?
Well, she doesn't. She's on 9. She doesn't. She doesn't care.
Yeah. So I think this might be my shot, right? This might be.
This might be your shot.
Shit, or get off the pot.
Yeah,
No, I already used Mendoza, but I do have Dread 2, and I'm owed a use of the if. That
I will say that if you're going for the win like that, I will.
No, you are right, chat. Ghost does have the 2-pointer also. They do have 5 edge systems. So, good point.
But if you're literally going for the win, there's nowhere in the deal, nor would it be very sportsmanlike to everyone else to say that I'm just going to let you do it without any repercussions. I'll still give you the if, and you can try to figure out something else.
Give a 1 cavalry.
I have cavalry. No, I don't actually. No, I do have cavalry. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because like, I don't think I can get enough stuff there to do it. It's really.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Says Muaat, who's about
And
to
you
go.
also win before me in the status phase, so.
No, I know I
Says-
win before you. The question is obviously like, Embers
I think
just
this is
win.
Muaat's style to go in right now.
But Embers, it's about their action phase or not action phase, and then
No, if they take Yellow's home system, it's over.
no, if I do, I know, but that's me.
Or if Embers do. Both of
Do
them
it.
have to. Can.
People are, I don't even know. I could also just like scoot up and like think about it more.
Yeah.
Probably what I should actually do.
Yeah, you have time, I think.
I don't know. I like. It's so iffy, right? But
No, the iffy is in my hand right now. Thank you.
it's really good.
Badoom. Iffy.
Anyway,
We're full of dad jokes here today, chat.
sorry, I know I'm taking forever. I'm thinking about like how much I could get there and whether it's worth trying it or not.
This is Elspeth's shot. As far as like what she can actually get there.
Go for it now.
I mean, this is it.
People
This
are
is
gonna start blowing up my shit now that I said stuff about it. I probably shouldn't have said stuff about it.
probably shouldn't have if you're not.
Ghost doesn't have too much.
Also, I mean, Mahact leadership,
I mean,
Just
Muaat.
do it.
but they don't have any more tokens.
Fail,
it.
though, you pretty much
Send it.
guarantee.
Oh, but they have sling relay. Oh, you could stall out Saar. Yeah.
Especially.
It's over.
Yeah, so she doesn't have anything left.
If I fail, which I'm very likely to fail in the current state, like you have to
If
understand.
you fail,
that,
it's
like,
over.
If you
know.
do it and win, you'll
Yeah.
be the hero.
I know. Like,
I've been rolling hot.
yeah, the
Now's
problem
just
is
time
all
to
I get to
push.
bring is like one more dread, and like it's just so little shit, you know. And I don't have like cool shit up my sleeves here, you know. If I had fleet logistics, it would be better. I do not.
If I had more tech.
Nor does anyone. For the
If only I had more tech. You heard it here.
This is dumb.
I wanted it, but I couldn't afford it.
I don't think she did chaos mapping yet this turn.
In my home system.
I don't think she has done chaos mapping yet this turn, but she only has the one token left. So I think the problem is she doesn't have a stall.
Also, where'd my home
So
system?
she only gets to make one more thing. So I think her missing out on the dread or the mech last turn is kind of a big deal. Because now at this point,
If I don't do this, I'm just really, really afraid I'm just gonna get killed.
yes,
people don't really have the resources to.
She could chaos map a second dread. It's true.
Sure.
She could chaos map a second dread. So she's still got this stuff over here in the alpha.
Muaat does, right? Like Muaat could just.
And she's also got this stuff and this stuff. So like she can get 3 dreads into there pretty easily. Her fleet supply is 4. So like you could do.
They do. They go Quan, Nexus,
in the way.
Alpha.
I mean, I think you just go for it. I think you just go for it.
There's stuff on.
Oh, they don't have Lightwave.
Yeah.
That makes a big difference. I didn't realize they didn't have Lightwave.
She has Lightwave.
And the silence is already gone.
Has anybody seen my home system card? It's just like gone.
Dude, where's my home system?
No, it's like literally like I don't see it anywhere.
When it gets to your turn next, we can find it really easy. I'll show you how.
Home system. Let us worry about your home system.
Dude, where's my home system?
I don't know. Like, do I just? I really don't know what to do. I think I take the if and play. Well, no, I don't really want to play it if it's just gonna get taken away anyway.
So that's 5 things there.
No, I mean,
Sorry, I
not
know that
you
I'm
should
doing
not,
And can just get there already.
not like take out the hero. Like if it's only if you're using it to win this round. I'm gonna stop.
The problem is
prevent you from using it in case it increases your odds of winning.
she doesn't actually have a ton of movement.
I mean, if you're gonna win in the stats,
She's got Mendoza.
get a better defensive position.
Oh no, she used Mendoza. Oh shoot.
No,
Oh shoot.
I'm Saar. And
Oh, okay.
I can't hold the planets to score the 1-pointer.
She already used Mendoza.
Okay.
So, and because for sure I can't do that, I have to win with Shard or not at all.
Yeah.
And so the question is, who can reach this system? And that's what I'm figuring out now.
She has not used her hero yet.
So
That is available to her.
who can?
I can.
I don't know who's talking.
L1. Sorry.
L1 can. Yeah.
Yeah.
She works hard for the
Um,
money.
I don't.
Ghosts
You
can.
Wait, can you really reach it, L1?
I have warfare. I could pop the token off.
Yeah, but I could just go next turn. You pop the token off.
Yeah,
And then I win. Like
True. And I mean, I could go there. I mean, and probably destroy your dread with a cruiser and a dreadnought.
well, the
Am
cruiser
I gonna do
and
that?
Dreadnought
Probably
can't get
not, but-
there. They can't get there.
Not both. This cruiser can. The one in the A wormhole.
That's true.
But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna attack you. We've been chill this whole time.
I mean, L1 needs to score their secrets.
Snapped and fucked around.
Is the main thing.
But
Yeah.
like I said, I'm
I
really
wish you
not
would've.
feeling well. I'm just really not feeling well, and so it's just.
I get you. I mean, you still have planets to.
I think this conversation is she's doubting herself.
Some stuff it just takes too long, right?
I think she's doubting herself.
I'm doing this, so I'm just gonna do this. I am gonna chaos map a dreadnought right now.
Okay. Dreadnought has been produced.
Just can I beat this with this? And that's like a fucking tall order, I must admit.
Yeah,
But-
I think it's pretty tough.
Yeah, because as far as what we can get there, chat, we don't have a lot of movement.
Likely, I guess.
Because again, we've got Dread 2,
But I feel
we have
like-
Gravity Drive.
Yeah, I feel like if I wait, people.
That's the movement we've got. We do have Lightwave, which helps, but it's not a lot.
I guess give me the if because I want to make you.
So she's got the carrier in the asteroids, but it's like you could move this dock with these units, or you could move this carrier,
Bringing that much shit, to be clear.
and it's like not really that impressive.
I will help you. So the Alpha's moving from Nomad's home system. You're welcome, Nomad, to Fibba.
Yep.
And you're activating the L1 home system.
Yes, I activate the L1 home system.
Any cards upon activation?
Wait, but I'm just trying to think. Do I want to do that thing? So
I
right
still
now,
don't have a very good shot, to be clear. It would be 3 dreads and not very much shit against that, regardless.
3 dreads, 1 carrier.
No
versus
carrier
if
can
I-
get there. The carrier isn't coming.
But if I don't,
Space
if I
docks.
don't take this, then this dread can't get in there, right?
The Dread can. It's not the Dread, it's the Space Docks.
I know,
So-
but I'm saying if I take this out, I don't think that can go.
This can. It goes 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm saying even if I take out this alpha, it goes 1, 2, 3. Do they have dread 2s?
Yeah. It's,
Yes,
Elspeth
yes,
has
I
the
do
Dread.
have.
Oh,
dread
they do. They do
They are
have dread 2s.
So you're stopping a dock.
Yeah, no, it does not really matter very much.
Not,
It does.
It matters entirely for the Space Dock.
Correct. Bam Bam's got it.
No, both space docks cannot get there for sure. One of them maybe
One
can.
of them can't. That's right. Yeah. Only one of them can.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's only one of them can, I don't know if I really go.
It is a big deal.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we've made a mistake.
Try it. If it works, it works, and if it doesn't work, fuck me, we're done.
Elspeth didn't have capacity, but you just gave her capacity to take the ground. Oh God.
Yep. Ghost did.
And this is coming.
Ghost completely gave her the extra capacity.
Even if she doesn't get it, like somebody else is, I'm fucking toast. My game's over.
What's the capacity on my thingy? It's 4. Yeah, so I can bring all this.
Yeah, I think Elspeth has talked her way into a win here
I think that's it.
because because Bam Bam's right. It was the extra capacity on the dock. She either gets 3 dreads or she gets 2 dreads and dock, but she doesn't get 3 dreads without that IFF.
Yeah, I think it has to bring the infantry.
So
In the combat.
I think that's going to be the difference maker. I think that's going to be the difference maker.
All right,
That's what.
PDS.
Yep, do it.
We will see.
Do it.
2S7.
Hit. Yes.
All right.
Okay. I sustain.
Okay. Start of combat. Oh, space combat. Any cards?
Nope.
Nope.
All right.
And a fighter barrage?
Don't have any.
Me neither.
Space combat.
3 hits.
Okay, so that is 3
And
hits.
one of them on. Oh, yeah.
3 hits only on dreads, is that right?
Yes.
Yep.
So one of them will die. Yeah.
And you
And
can
I
lose
got
just
2 hits.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play emergency repairs.
Nice.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay.
Pretty good time to
All this
stab
by using your mech, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I know, but it wouldn't have changed anything anyways, right? Like,
Yes, it would have.
That there would be only 3 units of capacity.
Nope, that's not true, Bam Bam. I would have brought 1 fewer dread and brought this dock.
yeah, that's the thing. I knew
Okay,
that there was.
Yeah, but that'd be
The difference is 1 infantry and 1 dreadnought. All right. Space combat.
the difference is your dreads would be dead right now. That is the
One
difference.
of them would have, yeah.
It's big.
Off PDS and the 3 hits that just got hit. That's 4 hits, right? It'd be over.
No, but
Anyways,
there's fighters too. But either way, okay, let's just keep
All
going.
right. Space combat.
Shit.
4 hits. Holy crap! That's it.
it's not
No,
it.
it's not. The dock is here
They-
with fighters.
They all have to be applied to your dreads.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Probably it, but damn it.
All right. So the dreads get knocked out.
Yeah. It was
L1's
2 hits.
Yeah.
Ranch and Saar in the home system.
If I get 2 hits.
0
Yeah.
hits.
Womp womp.
Sad.
Try Elspeth.
Yeah.
Damn, that
Saar gets spanked.
that was insane. Good hit.
Gets spanked.
Just to prove a point that somebody can do it at this point.
Wait. Who's saying that?
This is Mahact. Someone's got to do this. This is ridiculous. You can't survive 3. Look at all these tokens here.
No, Nacho, you
No,
gotta.
it's my turn.
I won't be proving anything if that's done.
Hilarious.
You gotta
You go next, right?
No, Nacho, you got warfare. Pop warfare, reinforce the.
Amazing. This is now the second attempt on L1's home system.
I already.
This is what happens when you got shard, folks. This is what happens when you have shard, folks.
If you're using to
Here,
reinforce.
hold on. Let's find your home system.
Please do it,
Click on,
Mahact.
Can you like fetch? How do we fetch his card from this system?
So when it's L1's turn, you activate the system, you right-click fetch, and it should allow you to grab the planet wherever it's gone off to.
Can you?
It'll have to be L1 that does it.
Yeah, just lift this up and down, please, and activate.
Wait, which one?
So put your token back in the system.
So lift up your token, L1, and then put it back.
Yep. And then right-click fetch.
I did it. It's here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now you can do your regular turn.
Okay. Thank you.
All good.
Well, I tried. That was my only.
No, it was good.
Ugh, fuck. Those dice, they hate me. Ugh.
Yeah, so L1 Hero still exists.
Tried to do.
No, L1 Hero is still here.
All right.
It's still there, y'all.
I assume.
It still exists.
Hold your home.
I won't. I don't have fleet logistics. I'm not gonna be able to.
It doesn't matter. Muaat can't get in there in one turn. And neither can Mahact. They need to activate their system to unlock things. It gives you the turn you need.
I agree with that.
I'm not going in. You have my support. Actually, if anything, I want you to be in the game because I can't stop Muaat from taking you down right away after you take two. If you take one other turn, you're done. You need to pop
Wait.
I agree with what Ghost is saying right now, by the way.
Trade goods to build 6 infantry or whatever fighters you need, but I can't do that until you unlock your stuff.
That's true. That's true. I do agree with what Ghost is saying here. And I do think this is the window where they have to do it because
I'm thinking about something else. I'll probably take you up on the offer, but just let me do some quick math on some other shit real quick.
So I think what they're thinking through right now is what are the action phase secrets that they need in order to win? And how many activations do they need in order to score those action phases?
Oh, they hit the untap. Yeah. They don't have.
Yeah,
I'm just joking around L1. I'm not going for your home system.
They still have to get their home system too.
Just do it.
I mean, listen, I have no reason to do it. Honestly, I just want the game to end.
Honestly, I just want the game to end. Amazing. Yeah, as far as the path for Mahact, I mean, they've got the money, or at least last I checked, they did. Their problem though is like
they also can't get there either.
They've got to be able to get the home back and get shard.
Flagship either. It's too far away.
They can only get there with cruisers. What are they gonna do?
3 cruisers to max. I don't think that's going to be the way that. I think he really is just kidding.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like me. What about my personality says that I would make a joke?
And how does Muaat get there? Like, they can't move through the wormhole.
They have to do it in 2 stages. So, oh no, they can't. They still
can't. They cannot go to this wormhole.
They can go like this, or nope. This is here. I don't know. There's.
I don't see how I'm getting attacked in my home system unless it's ghosts at this point.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm promising. I'm literally going to give you money to reinforce your home because I do not want other people taking your home because they will end it in the round. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. It does make sense.
They need.
But now
turns.
I'm thinking about how do I win?
You win because I can't. I'm trying to see if I can score on a long shot. I have such a weird public objective to score.
I know.
So you and I are both banking on the public.
I need warfare to be able to achieve my second secret objective.
Fair.
Which will win you the game, to be clear.
But also, to be fair, you have 2 secrets in your hand, and you only need one of them to score to win.
And one of them is very easy.
I think.
And you're going to do it right now by attacking.
I think I have to risk it and just see what happens. If somebody else wins, somebody else wins. But I'm looking at it right now. There's no way I win if I don't do this. Somebody will beat me in the status phase, and it does not matter to me.
Go for it. Go for it.
So if I do not do what I planned on doing, I'm done anyways. It doesn't matter.
Are you trying to score 2 secrets? You're trying to score 2 secrets?
I mean, yeah, because the thing is, I cannot score in the status phase if my flagship's dead. So people will see that, and people are still going to come from my home system anyways. Like, I don't know how this even works. So well, actually, no, because he can't come to my... Wait, let me look at...
anyone else is actually coming to your home system.
No one's going to your home system. I would just do what you were going to do.
Yeah, I'm just going to do what I was planning on doing. I'm going to go here and score my fucking objective.
Yeah,
use your retreat, your skilled retreat.
What skilled retreat?
I don't know.
All I can do is hope that I somehow hit or whatever, but it's not very likely.
Yeah, because if you hit, that's.
It's been a weird game, folks.
Motherfucker, the agent.
It has been a weird game. As far as demonstrate we know that is in L1's hand.
I have too many things I need to do. Otherwise,
So they have
it doesn't
shown it long ago.
Helps other people.
This is really cool. This is an offensive.
The asteroid field, no chat. There was an unexpected action that happened earlier.
Ghost, I message you.
So this is all very above board. This is all fine.
You can bring.
There was a skilled retreat, but there was also an unexpected action. So the move here is totally fine.
Doesn't matter.
It's totally fine.
Okay.
I just need to destroy. I just need to win this combat.
Yep. Space
without
combat.
getting completely fucked.
So L1 is going for their secret, or at least one of their secrets.
0 hits. 0 hits. One hit.
All right. You won the space combat.
All right. So now I score, demonstrate my power.
They have demonstrated their power.
And then the question is, can you score another
Secret.
I don't know yet, but if my home system gets taken, it doesn't matter. But if I don't do the things I got to do, it doesn't matter anyways, because I only get to 9.
Right on.
So I just have to hope that nobody can actually take my home system, and the good rolls keep coming.
Apparently, no bombard secret.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
The 7th player has been in my...
No bombard. No bombard. But we did see a demonstrate. So that'll put L1 up to 9 points.
Brad, what do you have to offer if I were to give you that if, by the way?
You're giving red if, that will just make red win. Like
Potentially, but I mean at this point yellow is gonna win anyway.
Potentially, well, not necessarily. They have to do an action phase, and there's not that many action phases that they can still.
I mean, at this point, I think. I don't know.
So
I think
blue does not qualify for things right now.
If you allow red to get into my home system, it's pretty much GG.
That's
it's
fair.
not pretty much GG. It's just GG.
Yeah,
Yellow,
it's just GG.
Did you just score your secret, Yellow?
Yes.
Yes.
So you have 2 extra secrets in hand.
Could be anomaly.
Those are easily scoreable right now. I think that
okay.
I would.
I'm just saying you're win making. Like,
hang on, Faye, let me tell you something.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it,
I'm
gonna do
whisper
it, but that's what it is.
I'll make you a deal. If you show me your 2 secrets, and I won't tell anybody else what they are, I won't do it. I won't try to stop you. I just want to know if you're going to do it. If you're going to do it, you're going to do it, and I'm not going to stop you. But if not, then yeah, I will probably make that decision.
I don't know what you even just said.
I basically said, show me your secrets, or I will give
show me your
secrets.
secrets, or you'll do it. Yeah, show me your secrets, or let Muaat win. I get it, but if I show you your secrets, I don't
message
see
you right now and show you why this makes sense.
Faye, I just sent you some messages too.
Yeah, there's definitely some conversation around win making, and look, there's all sorts of arguable win making that's happened this game, but I think it's been a mostly pretty clean game here. My only complaint for this game is that we've had a little bit of slow play, but honestly, the players have been pretty above board overall.
That's just what I have to say about it.
And things have mostly worked out okay. There's a lot of whispers going on right now. Like a lot of whispers.
I mean, at this point, I'm just saying, do what you're gonna do.
No,
I'm not gonna make.
That's worth it to me to do that, but I just need some incentive to basically say, like, if I'm leaning more towards you right now, but I'm saying if you literally have the win in the bag right now.
No, what you're saying is I won't let you have a shot at winning unless you prove to me you don't have a shot at winning.
No, I'm saying it's all
hilarious. It's true.
Stop you, but if it's like a guaranteed, I have a way to do something.
It's not a guaranteed.
There won't be a tiebreaker. There will not be a tiebreaker, chat.
Fair enough.
That's not it.
Why I have warfare?
Yeah.
Letting Muaat in means we're almost certainly not getting the status phase where you score the 2-pointer that you currently qualify for.
That's right. All right. Elspeth called it out. At least somebody did. At least somebody called it out. Because, yeah, Ghost has been sitting on it. Ghost has it wrapped up currently.
Do you see what I'm saying?
If nothing else changes, Ghost will win.
I mean, if you want to let Muaat win, you can let Muaat win. I'm not going to just sit there and show you my secrets.
No, that's not what's happening. L1, that's not what's
Doesn't
happening.
Ghost just Icarus drive the wormhole? What's happening?
Potentially, yeah.
I mean,
Potentially.
yeah, if he
It's
thinks
all
you're going to
binding
win, he
for
can
moot
just stop
anyways.
you.
Why don't you just
Yeah,
do this
that's all right.
around
Just
that
do your
window?
thing, Baker. Baker, you just do your thing. I'm not gonna do this anymore. You guys can just do your thing. It's fine.
Okay.
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 The only trade I'll make with you is if you blow this up with your hero, you can get the chance at the if. I'll make that a deal because I think yellow's going to win it, and I would rather play with Muaat, who's been a little bit nicer this game. It's up to you, Muaat, if you want to take that deal.
Nice guys finish first. Oh, nice guys finish first. Yeah.
Yeah. He's just
Because
mad at
the
me.
thing is, if Muaat does that, then yellow has two options. He can just roll over and die, which is fair, or he can try to reinforce his home and try to win in the public phase, which I'm all right with because I don't think
there's no winning in the public phase. It is not possible.
Why is it not possible?
Because I'll win.
Sixth in order.
It's true.
I have to have this. I have to have this flagship, or the status phase win is like there's nothing in it for me.
To be clear, L1, Nomad currently doesn't qualify for anything, and Ghost has to get the 2-pointer. Cannot win any other way.
And Elspeth, I don't think actually has the win on the board either.
She does.
No comment.
Would it help if I?
Do you see what I'm saying? Like this is like the only way that I can guarantee that we try to make it to the public at the scoring phase in the public, which I'm all right with because I'm trying to take a chance that I can maybe get a 2-pointer, which is not a great chance.
Ghost is trying to talk their way into it.
My fleets are.
Use the IFF to just do it.
I mean,
yeah, Ghost is trying to talk their way into the win.
Is this a deal?
I don't fault them for trying to talk their way into it, but it's. If I'm L1, I agree. I don't show my secret either. It's killing your game. I agree.
I want you to try to hold your home system is what I'm trying to tell you here. With the goods that I'm giving you is going to make you have enough of a fleet that I think you can hold your home system and hold your flagship.
Yeah, Ghost sees that they currently win before L1, so they don't care.
How much good?
Yes, Ghost wins ahead of them currently.
And that's not going to do it.
I can give you all my goods to produce. 5 goods is enough to build 7 fighters.
There's a lot of fighters.
That is a lot of fighters, dude.
Ghosts don't need warfare right now. So Ghosts are asking for warfare not because they want to follow it. They're asking for warfare because they want L1 to protect Shard. They don't want someone else to get Shard and win before Ghost wins. So this is why they're asking for this now. They know that there are other people who can come in.
Rather go to the public phase than not.
Ghost,
my secret. It's winnable. I think the odds are like.
Wow, they are showing the secret.
I'm pretty sure as soon as I show you this, you're gonna.
I'm not going to stop you. You put 2 secrets in front of me. I'm not going to stop you. I made that deal. I'm going to just play the.
Okay. I'll put 2 secrets in front of you, and I'll show you what my game plan is. It's not a long shot. Please don't try and stop me.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, that's
not
fair.
A long shot, but it's not a guarantee.
I mean, listen, chat. Ghost has stalls.
Fucking survive the next 2 fights.
Ghost has stalls, so like.
Ghost, are you making any trades with Muaat?
It is still Muaat's turn.
I'm not going to make the deal. So no, actually, I'm not. Red, do your thing. I'm not going to.
So
make that deal. Sorry.
It's true that L1 scored demonstrate, and they still have 2 more secrets because they have so many bonus points.
You're gonna let Red know.
They had scored nothing until that one. That was their first secret that they scored this round. Now L1 did end up showing their secrets just now. which I wouldn't have done, but they did do it. And now we're seeing Ghosts and Muaat talking about potential IFF. And the problem is,
There goes my game.
I think L1
But
sees.
not even going to do that.
I know
I'm
you're
not
not
touching
going
it.
to MF.
I'm really not going to touch you at all. Like I said, I'm not going to. Even though I know what it is, I'm not going to stop it.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
I'm going for the 2-pointer.
Basics, I just sent you a.
I won't stop you from going for the 2-pointer.
I love this game.
I still feel like shit. I need to go lay down again.
That's fair.
This game made me feel like shit.
I wouldn't have attacked you at all. It was my only shot, and so
I understand. I'm not mad at you.
Like, I don't really attack people like during the game to like whatever, but like when it's shard and it's the 10th point, it's kind of like okay.
No, I get it. I get it. I had to try and talk you out of it.
That made sense to try, but yeah, I feel like yeah, I probably should have done the other thing, and like if I had been quiet about it, brought the dock with something little to like Aang, then I could have blown up all the fighters and infantry.
I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen is Muat's gonna fuck my chance. So.
Well, I don't know how Muaat gets there.
Yeah, I don't think Muaat can get to there.
Okay.
Why are you coming to me, Muaat?
Interesting.
I don't appreciate that. I can't do anything about it, but I don't appreciate it.
I wonder if this is the win.
It might be.
All right, Muaat is activating Saar. Oh yeah, no, I think Ghosts.
If he's bringing his war son in, then yeah, that is the objective. It's
Well,
bombardment for sure.
here's the thing. Don't forget, we have a law, folks. It's come up,
Like not shit for once in my life.
and they actually cannot bombard on cultural planets if that's what they're going for.
I messaged you why I couldn't make the deal, like I said.
Yeah, Muat's got 2 secrets left, folks. There's a lot of bonus points this game. There are so many bonus points in this game.
Capacity for what you have here already.
It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild the amount of bonus points that we've had. Now, for what it's worth, Muaat has claimed that their secrets are garbage.
You can bring ICMAC, okay.
They have claimed their secrets are garbage. Mahact has claimed that they know what the secrets are and that they believe Muaat has garbage. And it appears that Muaat is trying to go for it.
That is the question. Are you not in chat, Muaat?
He is. He's just thinking. I think.
I think he has a reason. I don't know what his reason is. Are you in the lead? Spark a rebellion? But if so, why would he just send that in? That's so weak.
I mean, if it's Spark a Rebellion, you just bring the war son, right?
True. What if it's 4 cultural?
Well,
this would be his 4th cultural.
Yeah.
Might be 4 cultural.
Someone might take one.
Maybe not.
Might be.
Also, 4 cultural is status phase, and that's kind of like.
Yeah, if it's.
Have an action phase.
Yeah, but Ghosts currently wins on the 3.
Just to help the game.
Oh wait. I think this stops Ghosts from having one on the edge of the board.
This is a Saar system, but
Saar, that's Saar, and also
Saar
it is. Sorry. Doesn't have
Muaat,
edges.
Colors
is this
combined.
final movement?
Oh, you're muted. Weird. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can't hear anything you're saying.
Yeah.
Might want to try reconnecting your voice or something. I'm not sure. if you want to, or you can just type it out. But you've been muted this whole round. Not final movement. Catch.
All right.
Probably a problem with your mic because you're not showing up as like talking either.
Yeah, it's possible it's like Discord setting things, but it's kind of fiddly if that's what it is.
I don't think it's Discord setting things because they're not lighting up.
I had that problem earlier actually, where it changed to the wrong headset.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, chat. So we have seen quite a few people who are showing their secrets this game.
Sure, no action cards.
All right, so Muaat has declared this is the final movement. They are moving in. Muaat's going to play an action card, fighter prototype.
That's right.
That's
Sabotage.
Sabotage. There you go.
wow.
Okay.
Wow. So that was a sabotage. Wow.
I roll
Okay.
like shit every time, but
That's
who knows?
You rolled a hit.
It's been a super tight game, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Didn't have to be because it's just let me win. Let me win.
I wish Red had a mic that worked.
Honestly, that would be pretty delightful if we got to see the secrets as well, but for good reasons, I'm not going to attempt to look at those things.
Okay. Sorry, I'll keep my hands to myself.
All right, so pink got a hit, red did not.
Are we ready for the next round?
Yep, 3 HP versus 3. It's real close.
Well, at least we're consistent.
Ooh,
Right,
1v1.
That's one hit each. Very close. Very close.
Okay. Get wet noodle fight.
It's gonna be a
friends.
stupid slap fight for a while, probably.
Oh, this looks like normal combat to me.
Ooh! 2 hits red. Saar's dock is blown up.
Pretty bad this game.
Red, if you
Holy.
have your secret, please score it now so we can be done. No, it's not. Okay.
Yep, no Thunderian. Not declared there. Okay.
Rolling like shit. No.
We got mech versus infantry combat. This should be going to the mech. Yep. And there it is.
Well, it is because I lose the planet. Pretty bad.
There it is.
Oh, fuck. Leadership. Suckers.
Oh.
Tokens. Report.
2
Close.
tokens for me.
Enter tactics.
I don't know if it'll matter, but Muaat, you do need to sustain your mech as well.
I got it for you. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
1 token, I guess.
Yeah, so we do still have. Actually, no, we've used Thunderian already. That was when Nomad went for the home system battle. I think it was. They did have temporal command suite, but never used it. I don't know.
Are they trying for the edges? Could be.
Could be. That puts them at 3 out of 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
They got 2 War Suns left.
I mean,
Yeah, I think
there's zero reason. There's zero reason for Muaat to be attempting.
Doing leadership still. They have Mechatol.
There's zero reason for Muaat to be going for 5 on the edge. They are in such good shape.
That would be important information.
They don't need to do anything.
Riley, can you type it?
Ixth. This is what's going on.
With their mic right now.
So, Ixth,
Sorry,
Ghost.
Looking for.
These players are still talking. The Ghost player had control of Ix at the start of the round because they had claimed it at the end of round 4. Mahact attempted to take back Ixth at the beginning of this round, but they failed. And rather than sending their infantry in, they have stalled. And now they've done leadership. They're probably going to attempt to go back in and reclaim their home system, but they were waiting until after they got leadership.
All right.
So
I think everyone did their token.
it is Mahact in the air and Ghost on the ground.
Blue, please go ahead.
Snow. We got blue and red getting a couple of tokens. I don't think it matters for blue, though.
The stage 2, you probably can, to be honest with you as well. Yeah.
I mean, blue's...
Well, if Muaat scores the stage 2...
Yeah, blue with 2 tokens. They could build at home, make their flagship, but... Oh, well.
Ferry this along.
Because they're on the 8, right? Anyway, I am basically out of it.
I don't even know if JJ's muted me once this game. I feel like I've let him down. Let everybody down.
Mm.
I don't think they'd let me keep streaming if I actually muted a player.
Just do it.
Even though you deserved it multiple times. You deserved it multiple times, to be clear.
All you're doing is letting me get away with things I should not get away with, and that's just going to reinforce my behavior.
100%.
All right, Ghosts.
Yeah, chat, supposedly...
I will...
This is your longest turn yet.
Oh, sorry, Domino Sword's gone. I'm sorry, I should...
Yeah, when did that happen? That's so weird.
A while ago. Sorry, I don't know why that was still there.
It was a joke. It was in my home system.
Did that work?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
All right. Apparently, all I needed to do was disconnect and reconnect.
I'll use a
to
wormhole
Discord.
generator.
So here's the thing, chat. If we had make an example, we already would have gone for it. So L1 had a perfect opportunity to go for example here.
Okay. Well.
And they... Oh, except they couldn't because that's a cultural. So never mind. They couldn't actually do it there.
Oh, okay.
You want me to give you something?
So yeah, it could be that they need to go and make an example somewhere else.
The situation is that I effectively lose the game unless I can have 4 of a kind. The only 4 of a kind that I'm anywhere near having is cultural, so I just have to take another cultural and then hope I win on my action or on my initiative. I only have 1 counter left.
Oh, 1 counter for 2 culturals.
No, only 1 more. I have 3.
Oh, there's a free one right here, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it'll probably get taken back, but
It's a thing.
I mean, you're after so many people. I don't know if they're going to waste their limited tokens. For some reason, some jerk, by the way, put all these agendas on top that made everyone even poorer.
We're all trying to find the person who did this. We're all trying to find the person who exhausted all the planets.
It's available. Totally.
Hilarious.
That is kind of part of the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got anything for that, Nomad?
It was
Great.
this one right here.
I mean,
Look at this.
You went on an earlier initiative than me, so.
Look at this.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
All right, Nacho.
Right.
What you got?
Warfare.
Hot stuff.
All right.
What token are you lifting?
Following.
This one.
Heck yeah. All right, so L1 has decided they are not going to reinforce home. Ghosts didn't even make a big stink about it.
What's up?
Anything else?
Nothing. I'm just trying to think of.
All right.
Listen.
Muaat is coming to party.
What a fucking nightmare.
They're coming to party over in...
What? I bet this is the one. I bet this is Darken right now.
Maybe. Could be Darken.
Yeah, I bet you this is Darken.
This doesn't have Shard anymore, just for everyone's clear.
Yeah. I think it's Darken.
Okay. I'm ready. I don't got no cards.
Oh, this is beautiful. This actually is probably for the win. Oh, we might be seeing a Muaat win here, folks. Here we go.
Don't retreat.
No retreat.
Bam!
Do die, lose
Did you
all
win, Red?
Yeah, I got darkened.
All right.
Nice.
Congratulations. All right.
Good game. Way to go, Muaat.
Woo!
There you go.
Pow, pow, pow.
I was planning on attacking Evera right here.
So hilariously, that was going to be quite a shit show for you because I was about to blow up both these infantry, and it was going to be a mech versus a mech. Because my hero has no other target, so I was going to do it.
This is a tough math for Brave the Void. It really is. That's tough luck.
It's harder when Saar's in the game. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
So
I felt
Muaat,
like I had a pretty good shot. I just had to beat Muaat there.
Yeah, someone.
Good job.
Yellow. I kept my word.
That was a game. Good game, Ella, I think.
I thought you were going to tell Muaat how to stop me.
No, I would never do that.
Okay.
Full disclosure, Muaat did ask me a question that told me what their last secret was, but I was not going to tell all you chuckles. So congratulations.
I'm actually glad Muaat won. I think you deserve it.
Thanks. I had to ask him earlier this round if all I have left is our fighters if it wins the combat. I've been looking at your home system since you took the throne as well. Honestly, it just never timed out right. My last secret was drive the debate, which I don't think I had a chance of all game.
I was gonna win last round if
chance.
Ghosts didn't do what they did in my home system.
Yeah, chat's asking a little bit. So there was no light wave, so that was why Muaat had to go clear out space so that they could get into someone else's home system. But
it's good. You stepped on my plans.
They
blow up that space dock.
Also could have gone into Nomad's home, except y'all were support swaps, so that wasn't really an option.
I want it to be known that Ghost had to do so much to keep this game going. I tried so hard to keep this goddamn game going through trying to get people to work against Mahact, to keeping on. It's a lot of backdoor stuff.
So I just got on the back foot really early, and I
should have been mean earlier.
I think the fact that I had that combat that was probably like a 40%, I think, combat was like a fucking miracle.
All right.
If I had broken my word earlier, I think I could have won last round. I told Elspeth that I'd let her have first pick and gave her Imperial.
Oh, yeah.
If I would have taken Imperial, I could have scored flagship and 5 points. And then after the support swap, I would have been at 7. And then if I would have attacked here,
I don't think you get the support swap if you do that, though. Probably.
Yeah,
I would have done it after, but because I was planning on getting the support swap in the agenda, which is what I did. So if I took Imperial from you instead of letting you have it, then I could have done that 2 points. And then if I attacked this spot, it was before I got Shard, so I would have done. I would have been able to hit.
Sorry, guys, I gotta get going. But it was wonderful playing with you guys. See you later.
Yeah,
have
thanks,
a good rest
guys.
of your day.
See ya.
In the space combat window, I would have been able to score 3 ships. In the ground combat, I would have been able to score Anomaly, and then Shard would have given me 3 points, putting me at 10.
So I will say that would not have worked, because had you betrayed me like that, I probably would have taken Warfare and just killed all your stuff for the rest of the game, because my game was over at that point if you did that.
Yeah.
And I would have just shat all my stuff all over your slice, and then I don't think you have enough ships to do it.
You're probably right. I would need only 2 turns to do it, though. So if I could survive 2 turns and do the 2 things,
I would have gone right in. I would have been really nasty about it, because
that's right.
I do not abide by deal breaking.
And that's the thing. I don't either. I pride myself on always being a man of my word, and so I saw the pathway, and at that time I had a really well-defended home system. And I was like, I could do this, but you know what? I said I'd give them first pick. I'll give them first pick.
All right, y'all. Well, I am going to call it here. You all have been very fun to stream for. I just want the lesson to be learned that if you play Muaat and you rift it for Rex round 1, you win. That is the lesson that we have learned today.
That was a wild start for sure.
Can,
You know what?
Yeah, for sure.
That was that was my personal secondary win condition from the game.
Honestly,
congratulations. Congratulations.
I really think it did. I don't think you get to the end without it.
If the carrier got there and the War Sun didn't,
No, wait.
I don't think you hold it like at all.
I lied.
I sent you a DM if you can reply to that.
No, yeah. I think that wins you the game.
Yeah.
Well done. Good job, Muaat. Respect.
Yeah, congrats, Muaat.
All right, y'all.
Thank you for being a good neighbor and a good sport, Nacho.
Yeah, thanks all.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Good game.
All right.
I was just frustrated because I had a good pathway to winning the last round, and Ghost saw it. Fucked me over.
Hey, so the box-shaped codex, do you guys think it comes out at the Las Vegas Dice Tower Convention?
All right. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, chat. You all have been lovely. Goodbye.
I don't know.